Dude, imagine watching VODs. Like, actually, that's crazy. Anyways. Hmm. 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 Hello. Hello. Hey, hi, hey, stop. Hey, hi. Hey, stop. Hey, hi. What if I put the microphone up here? Would I then hey, hi, hey, start? If you know what I hey, hi, hey, starting about? You know what I'm starting about? Chat, do you know what I'm. Right, 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 right. I feel like that's kind of too far away. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Wow, and like untitled people leave. I'll help you. Don't worry. It's okay, Farah. I got you. Hello, Meow Tour. Hello, Farah. Hello, Foxy Woxy. Hello, Kinky. Hello, Squee. Hello, Blue Gender. Hello, Emo. Hello, Yolda. Hello, Postman. Hello, Blue Gender. Hello, Anupsy. Hello, SV. Hello, Zax the Girl. Hi, everyone. Hi. 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 I hope you're all having a good day. Zach's the woman. Whoa, you're a girl. Woman. Yo, what's up? Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi. I wave at you. I don't have hands, but I wave at you. I could turn on my hands. I stopped using my hand tracking because it used too much GPU power. And every time I use too much GPU, I like increase my chances of my computer exploding. So I would wave at you, but I can't. At risk of exploding my computer. It's very sad. One day I'll be able to wave again. One day, maybe. What? Is that a foot? What is that? Is that a hand? That's a hand. There's a woman behind me. I didn't even see her get behind me. I didn't even know there was a woman behind me. What the hell? Hello, Fluos. Hi. Hi. Hi, Fluos. Gulp. She's right behind me, isn't she? Gulp. Are you trying to give me hands? Is that what you're trying to do? I can't. It's like the thing. Is she trying to get milk? Maybe. Possibly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Is that her trying to wave? She's waving at you, Chad. She's waving at you. Do it wave though. Crazy. How are you all? How's your day? How's your keys? I'm sure half of you are doing your keys right now. Surely. Surely every one of my raiders is doing lots of keys. I'm sure. I'm sure. Trying to get into another 10. Sounds like a warrior problem. Have you tried tanking? Oh look, there's my hand waving again. I'm waving at you. My law. What law? What law, Squee? Is the law that gnomes are too small to hold shields or something? Ask Amber about how cool my lore is. She forgot. She doesn't know what your lore is. She has no idea. So sad. Okay, I put myself to the side and I say, "Hi! Hi, Amber! Hi! Hello, Beef. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Squeeze lore is really bad and stupid, and he needs to tank.
Oh. New outfit. Yeah, she does have a new fit. She got a new fit.
Yo, shout out Crunchy Frag.
So yeah, courtesy of Crunchy Frag from chat yesterday, the literal creator of this Avi was like, hey, here's some free outfits that you can just put on your Avi. So, kind of W? Kind of big, large W, honestly.
If you want this outfit, all you have to do is server boost the Crunchy Frag Discord.
Wow. Poggers. You're so gold. You're golden.
Yeah. I'm golden. It's because Frag is golden.
Huge natural W. She got huge natural W's right now. Actually, judging by the shape of Amber's, I don't know if they're natural. I think you gotta fix some of your defaults, Amber. You got some cat ears right now. I mean to alarm you, but you're kind of a cat.
Some cat ears.
Yeah.
I'm a puppy.
That's true.
Sure.
No, that's true. Squee, come heal me tank on my monk. Oh shit. Yolda is actually tanking. Holy shit, never before seen. Big?
That guy does not have a shield. Don't believe him.
Monks don't need shields.
Oh,
Hello,
the monk.
Matheson.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Gulp.
Gold.
What's it look like
Yeah,
from back there?
Plump.
Plump.
I think
Healthy.
All I see is tail. I hate these damn tails, man.
I quite like them. I like when they wag.
But doesn't it look better now? Now there's no tail in the way.
I don't know. Most people make you pay like $300 for the tail to come off.
Many tails. Gulp.
monk.
$300 for the tail to come off?
Yeah, it's a ruthless business.
That's crazy. What about if it's $300 for the tail? How much for the clothes, man? What the hell?
Well, the clothes are usually first, right? And then it's like, ooh, you want to see my full ass? You have to take the tail off.
So you like purposefully wear like an obnoxious like tail on your Abby, so that
Yeah.
people pay to remove it. Wait, that's genius. Holy
moving.
shit. Hello, Amber's other new outfit. They don't work very well
Hello.
with
They
your
all,
collar.
clip with my collar. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know
tough.
what to do about that. Yeah.
I like the black and gold though.
Yes,
I guess I should have something that hides the tag when I'm in these. I don't know.
You just take the collar off when you switch into those clothes. It's quite simple.
Go. I don't
I
even
know.
make a toggle for the collar. The collar stays on. Okay.
Wait, you can't even turn off the collar. It's permanently on.
Oh,
It's kind of based if you think about it, actually. It's kind of,
yeah. Stays on.
the collar stays on during sex.
And
You
this
wearing
is the
two
third
pairs
one.
of underwear? I see like two straps coming out there.
Yeah. It's because, like, okay. So one of them's see-through, which is tough, right?
That's
So I can't have that one on its own. But then the other one's like kind of a thin brim.
I didn't even see it.
It's very like it's like technically like people wear worse or the same, but you know, the combination makes it feel safer.
Feet
Hmm.
gone. Stubs only.
Oh.
It's so sad. Yeah, that outfit looks good from behind because it looks like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
The socks on.
I got the socks
What's that
on.
from?
Ned Flanders, The Simpsons.
Yes. Stupid, sexy.
Stupid, sexy Flanders, yeah. A
Like
classic.
I'm wearing nothing at all.
Literally, though. Need two pairs to tuck that hog. True. No, that makes sense.
I need some duct tape to tuck that one.
True.
No.
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 That one's
Duct
like
tape's
they took
painful.
like a one piece like swimming outfit and then just like randomly put some cuts around the boobs. Fashion. This one piece swimsuit. It needs more. It needs more opening around the. Guys, I'm not. Don't bring up One Piece, guys. Please do not talk about anime on this stream. It is a trigger word for the streamer. Okay.
But it's like a TV show now, too. It's live action.
So it's worth watching then, right?
Yeah, but it's like anime.
I didn't say that.
You would hate it. It's like if the anime had people instead of animation. So like not better.
What?
That was a funny explanation. It's like if the anime
I mean that's
had
literally what it
people.
is.
Hey, you know what I enjoyed? I don't know why. I'm like a freak for this one. There was like a live action Japanese television show of Death Note. And it was like kind of bad, but I watched it. All of it. And then I tried to watch the Death Note anime, and I was like, I hate this, and I couldn't keep watching.
What the fuck? Well, the animes look good. For like the first like 20 episodes.
No, not the English-speaking Willem Dafoe one on Netflix. I'm talking about like a random like this was a full Japanese TV show.
I've seen it. I think it's all right. It's like it's not the full manga. It's only like a short section of it. It doesn't keep going to where the manga gets like really weird. It's kind of good though. I
It
liked it.
had 11 episodes. Live action animes are just not it. They need to stop.
No, that one's genuinely like pretty watchable.
Uh, it was like kind of
It's
bad,
like-
but like I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like fun bad.
Like
And
Death
still like,
Note,
kind of
the
interesting.
Death Note like story is cool. It's like a cool story. So like I enjoyed it. But it was just a retelling of like, you know, an anime. And then like it still had like the anime tropes, but it was like live action. It was weird. I think the reason I liked it more than the anime is it was like shorter. You're like
That's
RBG.
fair.
You going through all the
Yeah, it's
colors,
got
Amber?
Scroll
You
wheel
got
with the
party mode
colours,
on.
So it's just
Yeah, you got the party mode on.
It's like
Death Note was
some
my
new
first
Fortune
anime.
stream.
My first anime was the Rugrats. Okay.
True. I like the wild thornberries.
So true, Aki. I know. Hello, Melanie. Melanie, I bought that Abby. I got it. It's right here. It's in my uploaded. I can't even click on it because even the like avatar preview of it is not safe for work. Like when you like, it needs work. It needs work. I've already got a giant
That thing-
notepad of things to do.
That thing looked horrendous to edit as well.
Oh yeah,
Just
that is.
like
It is like
the
an
worst.
He's an actual abomination and definitely a crasher. Open notepad
Oh,
on
yeah.
stream. All right. You guys want to see my notepad? Here we go. Here's my opener. This is the mage opener. You start with glacial, whatever the thing that's called, and then an ice lance, and then you press combat pot. Then you press Rare Frost and Flurry if you got a proc, and then Ice Lance, and then Frozen Orb, then Flurry, and then continue the rotation from there. And then in here, I actually worked out which dungeons give me the highest percentage of chance of getting a piece of good loot from all the 10s, so I know which 10s to farm on my mage. I have a 75% chance that the piece of loot I get from Nexus Point Zenith is an upgrade for me, for example. Across the
Do you
next
still
one
have-
here, this notepad, this has a brief explanation on all of the bosses that I wrote as I, you know, did the little mini game. This is all the WoW bosses. This one is all of the Avi work that I've got to do. You know, this is like stuff I just got to get done with Avies. This is all my Avi work stuff. This is like an old tab that's been sitting here for ages, which has StarCraft 2 builds in it. So if I ever feel like playing StarCraft 2, I've got like a build to follow right here. This is another really old tab which just has a bunch of random shit in it, like guitar tabs I wrote down, and then PoE, and then these two are taxes, so I'm not going to click on this. This is like stuff about my taxes I'm working on. That's my notepad. Thanks for coming to my notepad showcase. Frost Mage never dies.
That's not true. Last year, Frost Mage stank.
Guys, you can't suss the taxes tab. You can't suss the taxes tab. It's a fucking tab of all my deductions of all the games and shit that I bought. And then the other one is all of the information that my accountant has told me that I've wrote down as I've went along, so that I don't forget the things that they told me. Because I have a very bad memory. Itemized deductions, exactly. Alright. Just don't pay those. I hadn't considered that. Just don't pay the taxes.
Seems like a bad idea.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Do you deduct VRC
No.
Avi purchases? I was with my Australian taxes, yes. Yeah, I was counting it as software purchases. It's a software purchase.
It is, right?
It is. It's a software purchase relating to my job. Hell, I deducted my $3,000 guitar because I play my guitar on stream occasionally, you know?
The space.
Yeah. And wow. I deduct like every subscription, Spotify, Discord, my Twitch Turbo subscription, my fucking Blizzard subscriptions, my Patreons, the Raidbot subscriptions, Spotify, everything. Yeah, I do, Melanie, already. So that's how it is in Australia. You can't claim 100% tax on pretty much anything. You have to prove how many hours a week you are using those for in some sort of log, or you have some way, you have to prove somehow what percentage of the thing that you bought you can claim as your business tax. And it's the same with electricity. If you're working from home, you can't claim your 100% of your electricity tax, for example. It has to be what percentage is it for work and for not work, etc., etc.
I feel like the vast majority of your Avi usage is on stream now that you make them into VTubers as you go.
Yeah. Hello, Menace. I used to use a website to like clock myself into work, or like keep record of how many hours I work a week, and I would count like, you know, any avatar work would be counted as working, any time spent in OBS improving stuff, that kind of stuff. And then I basically just took that percentage, and that's how much I was claiming of everything. I even claimed I claimed networking as like working. Like if I was on someone else's stream, I would count that as time working, because that's networking or something, I guess.
Wait, I'm gonna become a streamer. Just sit on your stream for 6 hours a day and claim that shit?
Spend money to be here though, so you wouldn't get anything back.
But I haven't done any of that clocking in stuff in a while. So like, yeah. That was like when I first started and I wasn't sure what to do with my taxes, and I was being a little bit better about keeping track of things. I love taxes. Play gambling games and claim the losses. Can you do that? Wait, that's kind of giga.
Probably.
I mean, yeah, I could buy keys. Like if I bought CS2 keys, you could claim those keys because they're just Steam payments. And you could say,
that's true.
It's just Steam payments for the, you know, the games that I play on stream.
You get to reduce the cost of opening a case by 30%. Surely that makes it profitable.
Yeah, surely there's profit in there somewhere. Surely. I'm signing a new contract job soon that's international. I'm going to have to start tracking my own tax obligations and payments again. Don't forget, just set it up so that get like an estimate of how much what percentage of your pay should be taxed at the end of the year. and just automatically deduct that and put that in a separate account. That's what I do. Every single time I receive my Twitch payments, I automatically take a percentage of it and put it in a separate account. I don't even manually do it, it just automatically happens when it comes in. And it goes into an account with 5% per annum interest too. Shut up.
Giga.
That is big. I love being an adult.
True.
It's so epic.
Being an adult is so fun. But someday I am gonna have to, like, if I continue to live in America, I'm gonna have to move all my Australian dollars into a US bank account. That sucks.
Er,
That's tough.
just move back before that becomes a problem, Smile.
I just need, like, the US dollar to crash, like, a little before I do it.
True.
Like, I just need them to even out a little bit. So then it doesn't feel so bad. Because right now, 1 Australian dollar is worth 70 US cents.
That's not the worst it's been.
Would be silly to move them before the crash, yeah, but there's also this other thing where the US government wants to tax me on the money that I have in a foreign country. Shout out the IRS.
It's just crazy.
Usually it's just about 70 to 80. It hasn't been 80 for a long time. Hasn't
Since I was
been
a kid.
hasn't been 80 cents on the dollar for like 10 years or something. It's kind of fucked.
I remember when I was in primary school, it was 1-to-1 for a little bit during like the housing crisis in America or something, because Australia handled that better. So we had like this brief period where it was actually kind of giga to go and visit America, because
Yeah.
every Aussie dollar was worth an American one.
Hello, Canadian Foxer. 0.72 right now. It's so sad. Ooh. What you been up to this week, Matheson?
What did I do this week?
Why is my alerts not working? I should fix that. Go ahead. Sorry.
Fine. Kind of chilling this week. I played a lot of Minecraft. I've been building in Minecraft. It's kind of relaxing and nice. I've been taking a break from Deadlock and stuff. I haven't played anything competitive lately. I took myself out for dinner tonight. I went and got steak by myself.
Really?
That was nice. Yeah. Well, I hadn't been out in forever, so just went and had one beer and a steak. And it was good.
The one beer. Oh.
Yeah, because my internet was out for like 24 hours. I only got it to back up this afternoon.
What
So
do you
I kind of
do?
slept for like 18 hours. I slept the whole time.
That's
I was like
crazy.
waking up every so often, seeing if it was back, and it wasn't. And then eventually I had to ring up and fucking talk to someone about it because there was a lot of storms the past couple days, and it like fucked a line in New South Wales that fucked me all the way down here.
That's
So I had
crazy.
to call up and get that fixed. But now it's fixed and I'm back and it's epic.
24 hours without internet. Ooh. Could you hotspot from
Like
your
last
phone?
night-
Do you have like a good phone plan?
Yeah, I was watching the stream in 360p. It was epic.
Giga.
But otherwise, yeah, I've been chilling.
Kind of a W.
Hmm.
Was the steak super expensive?
No, because so I used to work in an
Used
office at a
to?
restaurant.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I there's like a staff car that you get, but my mother still works at this restaurant doing admin,
Mm.
so I go there and I get my steak like half price. It was only $15,
Oh,
which was pretty nice.
my VTuber has to disappear. For some reason,
it's gone.
my VTuber program is not signed into Twitch. That's why the alerts aren't working. But also, it didn't tell me that it signed out. And also, I couldn't sign back in. So, I don't know. I'll just restart the program. Smile. Hope for the best.
Shitty.
Sure.
Maybe it was when your internet was being goofy yesterday.
My
Something broke
internet be being goofy a lot lately.
every day.
Every day I wake up. I need that
Fun.
exit lag, like sponsorship or something.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we can do a partner deal. That's actually a thing.
Oh,
There's like duo deals for Exalag that reduce the price by a bunch.
The e-dating
The
discounts. Let's
the
fucking go.
e-dating
This is good.
discount. Yo, that's kind of big.
It's kind of big.
Okay.
I think my yearly resubscription is coming up soonish.
Oh.
We should look at that. See if that fixes your issues.
Please log into Twitch in the browser window that just opened. There is no browser window that just opened, Warudo, you fuck.
Oh.
What browser window? I'm gonna kill Warudo. I guess I gotta pause all these redeems so people don't get scammed. That one, that one, that one, that one. Fuck, so many redeems. Ooh. Ooh. What about my other program? Is it logged in? It is. Is it working? I'm pressing, what one would work?
Lobotomy?
Laugh track did not work. Lobotomy did not work. Even though it says that it's connected and working.
Maybe Twitch did another one of those updates and it broke stuff again.
I might have to kill Twitch.
I think so.
That might just have to happen. Why are none of my redeems working? Ataraxy. We're gonna have to kill Ataraxy, I think.
Smart.
What do you think this command does? Nothing. Why did I set that command up? I missed the context, but I'm sure I agree. Just none of my redeems are working for some reason. I can't figure out why. I don't know.
It's because Twitch hates you.
Twitch hates me? That makes sense.
Yeah. They disabled it on purpose.
Can I like force a redeem? Enabled. Lobo. Enabled. Pause. Persist. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know.
It's broken.
I don't know.
Apple.
don't know. I don't know. Why is this thing on the screen? Amber? She's always on the screen. What do you mean?
Hi, lady.
Hi.
Hello, Percy P.
Okay, William.
Hello, Cynthia. Hi. Hi.
Did we ever figure out if it was actually Pursling's birthday?
Yeah, she sent me a picture of her ID. It was her birthday.
Ah, fuck. Well, happy birthday then, lady.
Yeah.
I didn't say happy birthday.
Yeah.
I didn't believe it. I hope it was good.
Yeah, she sent me a photo of an ID with a lady with pretty hair, so... And it had a birthday on it. That was today, so... You know, could have been her, maybe it wasn't. We'll never know.
Let that be a lesson about crying wolf, you know? If
what
you
I'm
if you
saying.
gaslight people too much, they're never gonna believe you again.
Amber, you are literally me. Hmm.
I don't think anyone would not believe me if I said it was my birthday on a specific day. That's never happened to me before.
Gaslit too close to the sun. Hmm. True. Actual too much gaslighting. 6-7. Is there like a little... It's like a little belly button imprint. Slight belly button imprint on your dress? Would you call
It's
that a
so
dress?
tight.
Yeah.
No, it's like a bodysuit, right?
It's like a something.
That's a piece of fabric.
So yeah, it's like...
It's a bodysuit.
I have, you know, I don't know if this would work. You know, there's nothing really holding this against the boob there.
What do you mean?
Either she has
Come
rock
on,
hard
it's just-
nipples that are like really keeping that
It's-
together.
It's just fashion tape.
Hmm.
It's just double-sided sticky
But
tape,
like,
you know?
think about where the nipples are on that boob, and like, you're probably putting tape on the nipples at that point.
You just like you do a little hole punch so that the nipple pokes through the tape,
Hmm.
so you don't squish the nip.
Anything for fashion, true. Hello, Mally. It attaches to the nipple piercings. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Exactly. It's got little hooks, and you just around the nipple piercing.
Mally, but not Manic. Yeah, that's Malithas, the big, strong bear. Okay. Not Manic Mally. Two different people.
Who will be tanking for Crown of the Cosmos normal tomorrow?
Wow. Thank you, Cynthia, for the
Warwick,
primer
first,
as
second,
well.
Third boss.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love heart emoji. I'm gonna have to sit another
think we
4
legally-
people tomorrow. At least.
Oh, are you gonna do the thing again where you're like, okay, who wants to sit out, or are you gonna be a ruthless stream,
No, I'll put up the
ruthless
offer.
guild stream leader?
Can I sit out?
Mm.
Manic Mally, you can sit out. Malithas, you're in though. Okay?
That's the tank. You cannot sit out. I'm so
Manic
sorry.
Mally, you're allowed to sit. Malithas, you are not. Thoughts on Clavicular getting out on bail, Amber?
Yeah, supposedly he like got he got locked up for both mag dumping an alligator that was supposedly dead but maybe wasn't dead on stream, and also for instigating a fight between 2 women on his stream. I also heard that he got like locked up for that one as well, but then he got out on bail for both of them, and he got unbanned from Kick within 24 hours. So he's allowed to stream again.
Mm-hmm.
You're allowed to mag dump an alligator on stream,
Mm-hmm.
on Kick. That's allowed. But this outfit, not allowed on Kick. So they have their priorities exactly where they should be.
Hmm. Wild, yeah. Yeah. I saw that shit, bro. Him and like 2 other people full autoed that gator.
I did see that, yeah.
Thank God we have Amber to
Kinda
keep us
fucked up.
informed of the streamer drama. True. Any other streamer drama, Amber?
Was there other drama? There was something. Oh, there was a funny clip. Let me find this clip.
Mhm.
Let me pull this up.
Right-wing grifters
This one was a good one.
living it up on the green side. Are you going to exile, Con Amber? She'll be there for sure. One of the TFT mods
I
said
went-
they will shoot up ExileCon if they don't unban Jabubu.
That Janubu, that's true. One of them did say that. And Janubu was like, I'm
Oh.
going to end it all if no one unbans me.
Oh,
So
Oh.
you know, pretty cool guy.
That's fun.
I don't know if you spoke about it yesterday. The Jinxie and Saint Sakura stream.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a whole segment.
Yeah.
They got shot on that shit. My god.
Dude, the clip of
15-year-olds around the world just
the
saw
clip
Chud.
of Chud standing there with the tiniest waistline you've ever seen in your entire life is so funny to me.
Okay, this clip,
This is
you
important.
gotta watch it to the end, okay?
Chud.
It's
Yeah,
a
she
slow
was
build.
penis shaved. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Let me watch this real quick.
When you're young, Guapo, and you're a little bit autistic or you're a little bit, let's say, like socially maladjusted, you go and you try to create some kind of definitive definition, some kind of definitive explanation that circumvents the reality of social nuance and engagement, right? Because this is tricky, this is hard. Why someone would be into someone involves a whole medley. It's multifactorial, right? It's a whole medley of shit. But instead, you try to bring it down to how can I make math out of beauty, right?
What does
How
this
can I
mean?
make a math out of what a face should look like so that women never turn me down again? I'm gonna figure out what the math is and I'm going to align with it. But it's entirely fictitious. I mean, like, none of it really makes sense. Women will be like, I liked him because he reminded me of Eeyore. Like, I'm not kidding. They just have weird shit going on sometimes. It's all narrative.
Am I mildly autistic?
You were third in the world at Valorant, King.
Oh yeah.
I thought that was a pretty good one.
Oh yeah. That's funny.
It's a good clip. There's so much build up.
Okay, I did just see the amount of money Saint Sakura made on her fancy stream tonight.
Wait,
Holy
she
fuck.
did a fancy stream.
It's $8,000. The final goal is
Holy
on.
shit!
Bruh. Oh my god,
Holy
bruh.
fuck.
Oh,
W, honestly. W.
that's so fucking crazy.
That could have been you. I ain't making $8,000, bro. Farron, nobody wants to see my fat chat ass naked, okay?
How deep are your pockets, Farrah? My god.
Yeah. Farrah, you're like the only one here jerking off to me and Amber, okay? And actually, I think the people that here that want to jerk off to me and Amber, fucking, you guys aren't giving us money for that. Come on. Come on. I don't think I've ever seen Faraheen gift a sub ever.
Unless... Donation link in the description. Unless.
Or pent up Europeans, yeah.
All it takes is a tier 3, you know?
I've literally paid my Coom tax like 5 times. That was like years ago, okay, Farah? I don't remember that shit. I don't remember who pays their 3 gifter or not. That was years ago. I would, but I'm poor and spend money on booze. Many such cases. When it comes to VR chatters, many such cases. Sakura's last 3 streams, she had a max of 4,000 viewers, 5,000 viewers, and 16,000 viewers.
What the fuck?
W.
That's crazy.
W.
Welcome to the new generation of VR chatters.
True. This is like, this is the next big influx. And I heard that Mr. Robert Malecki finessed his way into Jinxie's DMs and has secured a Jinxie date night or some shit.
How did Saint Sakura even... How did that even come about?
Saint Sakura was doing a VTuber debut and had a front page spot. And Jinxie was just looking at the front page and saw it. And then...
Holy... Actually the perfect scenario.
Yep. Literally just...
He is the game reviver as well.
Is he?
Yeah. He like revived Rainbow Six Siege. He revived Clash Royale. Now he's coming for VR chat.
Yeah, I saw this TikTok linked. Hold up, let me see if I can
This guy on
unmute
Twitter
this.
texted me. He said, yo,
I fucking hate TikTok desktop is so bad.
after the virtual reality date, this guy on Twitter texted me. He said, yo, bro, loved the stream last night. I run like a YouTube channel that does like VR dating shows. And he said, I'm not kidding, this is what he said. He said we could set up a 20v1 in VR. A 20v1 in VR, chat. A 20v1 in VR. Like literally a dating show with challenges. After the virtual...
He's so excited. He's so excited for his little Rufflegator dating show.
He's pogging out.
He's pogging
That
out.
guy's not ready for what they could provide. Holy shit.
I'm sure that'll be a trip. Yeah. I mean, it'll be a bunch of new eyes in the VR chat category. It'll be the little bit of influx that the category needs.
Hey, that was the best shit to watch back in the day.
Yeah.
The dating one's always...
The community friends about to jump on this? Yo, I better DM Rob, actually. You know, it's been a while since I've been to the lobby, but like, hey.
Hey, anyway.
Yo, Rob, I was thinking about coming back to the lobby.
Forgiveness starts now. Let's just hang out.
Time to stop banning in the VR chat category. Wait, yeah, this will potentially bring like Twitch moderation eyes to the category for a little bit. Gulp. That's gonna
There's like 20,000 new frogs, and they're all like, you know, if they're a little bit stupid about it and they start reporting people because they think it's funny, like, I don't know, some goofy shit could happen.
Gulp.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a couple of people disappear.
It could be scary. TOS is back. Yippee!
Yeah.
What if we just didn't bring the TOS back? But the CEO knows about the category. Yeah, he knows. He knows, but he doesn't decide on everyday bans. He doesn't like... He's not in there deciding who gets banned and who doesn't at the end of the day. All he can do is give advice and then other people still make the decision from there. Yeah, Lich already got banned this week. You still gotta be careful for sure. The guy's a gooner. He wouldn't ban titties, true. Yeah, he wouldn't do it. Again.
Shit,
yeah, Lich, was it her first stream back or like one of her first streams back on Twitch?
One of them, yeah.
And she's already been hit with a ban?
Yeah.
I think you just got to be a little conservative before you get the check mark, which is tough because like it's an easy way to bring in the viewers is to be a little sexo, but you can't be too sexo without a check mark. It's tough business.
Oh yeah.
I thought Lich was full anti-Twitch. She was, but now she's anti-Kick, so she's even more anti-Kick, so yeah, I don't know.
Hmm.
No partner, streaming almost porn. What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
Hmm.
I'm sure it's fine.
Surely.
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 Yeah.
I just wanted to finish my LSF recap.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. Mhm.
Favorite streamer, Erob. He tried the Name 100 Women challenge,
Mhm.
and he failed at 21. So that's a little tough.
Wait. What?
Rob did the the Name 100 Women challenge,
Ah.
where you type down the names of 100 women, and he
Mhm.
got to 21, and then he stopped.
That's tough.
Dude,
Damn.
okay. That guy has filled a bathtub with teaspoons and searched for a needle in a haystack for like 12 hours and gave up on naming women.
Yeah.
That guy has a kid. Ugh, it's so tough.
You don't think you can name 21 women? I don't. I I think with my memory, I think I would really struggle. But like,
It's funny
I
that
could
you
probably
think
get
you
more
would
than 20.
struggle, because you've done it before and you got to 100.
Did I make it to 100?
Yeah,
It did take
you
us
did
3
it on
hours, but you
stream
did get
and you
there.
got to 100.
Okay.
But yeah, you did it.
There you go.
You were a powerful woman namer.
I can name at least 100 women. Like
Mhm.
Michelle Obama and Obama's wife
Exactly. Hmm.
and Hillary Clinton.
Also, this is the last entry.
Mhm.
XQC did a cooking stream, and to wash the potatoes, because they got a little bit of dirt on them, he used dishwashing soap
Oh,
on the
on the
potatoes.
potatoes? Oh.
Yeah, he used dishwashing soap to clean potatoes.
That's my
Oh.
juicer.
So that guy's an adult. Yeah, he used a dog bowl to flatten the smashed burger. Yeah,
When I thought my goat was washed, he brought me back in. That's all.
yeah. It's pretty
Holy.
giga.
I gotta put some socks on. My little feetsies are cold. Why are the biggest streamers so
chilly.
Big
retarded?
chilling.
It's like, nobody wants to watch a smart person. You want to feel good about yourself, so you watch a dumbass like me. You know?
I wasn't gonna say that, but
Also-
yeah.
They all started streaming at like 16 years old and have never XQC just pays people to do everything.
Yeah.
Like he's never cleaned his house. He's never cooked before because he just orders food. Like,
It's true. No, that's true. Yeah, there's a few like I think some of the most successful streamers are either pretty smart or really dumb, and not much in between.
oh, yeah.
Like I would say like yeah, NL is like really smart, and people watch him because he's really smart and witty. And like I think Murder Crumpet is kind of in the same boat. He's like smart and witty. Then there's just straight up dumbasses, you know.
Oh yeah.
Most of the pretty smart ones have had some life experience before they started streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Where do you fall? I think I'm a dumbass.
Oh
If I had to guess.
no,
Yeah.
no, you have real life experience.
I'm
You
a
had a job.
dumbass, but with life experience. I did have a real job, but that doesn't make me smart.
Yeah, but like surely it puts you a tier above
Actually,
like an
you know what?
SQC, you know?
I'm not stupid or smart, and that's why I'm not super popular, guys. Actually, there we go. That's the answer. If only I was dumber or smarter, then I could be more popular. I just gotta lose some brain cells or something.
And above all else, those streamers are really lucky. Like, extremely, extremely lucky.
What?
Oh yeah.
It's all skill, okay?
Oh yeah.
Bimboify yourself.
It's like a combination.
Mm-hmm. Time to
Like look at Saint
give myself
Sarah.
blonde hair. Yeah.
Mm,
I mean,
like Saint.
I don't know. I feel like Saint Sakura, it was obviously luck, but then she did very well to retain and not have,
Exactly.
not have Jinxie immediately click off,
It's like-
5 seconds in.
It's both. Like you have to be entertaining, but like to be propelled into like the 5K plus category, she had to be in like the right place at the right time and have the right person click on her stream.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's like she wasn't gonna just randomly become a 5K Andy without Jinxie like clicking the stream and deciding to continue the bit, you know?
Yeah.
Like he could have clicked the stream, gone, this is stupid, and just left.
Yeah.
There's,
I'm
like,
sure,
there's a luck component.
I'm sure Crumpet has been pushing Sakura to like, help with making the right decisions as well. I'm pretty sure Crumpet and Sakura are pretty close, and Crumpet's pretty good business brain about that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, because you exercise your brain often, Aki, by learning stuff and doing your maps knowledge, just be bimbo and don't exercise brain. It's like kind of bottom stuff. It's like a freaky bottom thing, actually. I just be
True.
bimbo and don't think, aga.
I don't think you have it in your DNA to like not care and not think. Like you're always going to be making a notepad and writing what everyone needs to do in WoW. You know, it's just in your bones.
It's in my bones. It's in my bones.
Bones.
Isn't it just a puppy without the pet play? Yeah. Can't wait for OnlyFans so Aki can get exposure. Can't believe OnlyFans 3 was cancelled, guys. Oh. Oh no. Alright.
It's coming next
No.
year.
So my next gambit, okay, is Moose Fortune he's been collabing a lot with Savix and Zayu. Okay, so we just gotta wait for Moose Fortune to pop off, and then maybe he can send me a raid or two.
That could be big.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, then I can start streaming and you can raid into me.
Oh.
Oh man, could you
Oh.
imagine? Then I get the Saint Sakura raid as well. So I'm gonna like start talking to Mally more and then like get into that.
By the way, Rob was kind of
And then
smart.
I'll stream with XQC.
He hosted his official Twitch Rivals Tetris tournament, inviting only people who could beat himself, and joined it too and took the money. It's just good business.
That's the W.
Just network your way to success.
Mm. Mm. Or what about when Disco becomes like the biggest Deadlock streamer? That could be big as well.
True. Disco's been, his viewers are slowly going up as time has
he's, like,
gone on.
Popping off.
Very successful.
Yeah, he's got an upward trend on his viewership. Why does Zayu only put streaming with Savix in the stream title and Mooses with them? Ooh, I mean, at least they still do the share viewership thing, you know?
They're helping a brother out.
Yeah. Deadlock becoming more popular to watch? Yeah, I'd say so. It's definitely helped their last few, like, content patches.
Oh yeah. When the player base like quadrupled overnight, it definitely helped out the viewership.
Yeah, what's the Steam charts looking at? We're still on a downward descent, but like 90,000 players kind of thing.
Still like that's
You know,
very
there was
healthy.
like a time after the initial release where it was looking pretty grim, like 13,000 players concurrent.
Uh,
And then we
Oh yeah,
had
that was
one
like a year
update,
without a big update.
then one big update, and then the latest big update, and we're at 90,000 right now.
and it feels like it's probably only gonna get bigger with
Yeah.
every update.
Yeah.
They're doing a good job with it.
Yeah, I mean, 90,000 for a patch that people don't like. Pretty crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't like the patch, Math?
Well, I mean, I just haven't really played it, but everyone I see talk about it's like, oh, this patch is like so tiring to play. Like, it's just like not fun.
When I was abusing Ivy, I was having tons of fun. Now that Ivy has had her 4th nerf in a row, I'm not having as much fun. Too bad the
I
game.
also saw something on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, you go.
No.
I saw something on Twitter about like a PVE thing coming in that they're building at the moment with
True.
the Risk of Rain dev that joined Valve,
Yeah.
and that will go towards the cosmetics side of the game, which I think is interesting.
Yeah, there might be another game mode coming out, and cosmetics maybe soonish. So.
I feel like the other game mode, that shit sounds like it's gonna take a while, right?
Yeah,
Unless
I
they've been
mean,
working on it
Street
in
Brawl just
secret the whole
kind of fucking
time.
came out.
Yeah, but Street Brawl doesn't require like a ton of new assets, really. Like they did a couple of items, but like it's still the same map. But like, and also Street Brawl was talked about for like 6 months before it came out, right? It was like there were lots of whispers, but like supposedly the PvE game mode is gonna have like an entirely new map and like a different set of like items and stuff. It's like it's gonna be Risk of Rain 2, but in the engine of Deadlock, supposedly, based on that single tweet.
That kind of sounds sick. Like,
That does
it
sound
does.
fucking
That
cool.
kind of
really
sounds
cool.
sick as
Sounds
fuck.
so
What the
cool.
hell?
Yeah. It's
Risk
like
Rain
if
2,
they do a
but
good
with
job of it.
Megabonk, but with fucking like
Yeah.
Deadlock heroes. That sounds sick.
If they do a good job, it'll be super cool. It's just like that shit sounds like they're making a whole new game other than like the movement system and stuff. That shit might take a little while.
You always thought Risk Rain 2 with Deadlock Moon would be sick. I wanted to make a game like that, yeah. Just even like, I think that's something that I love about Megabonk over Risk Rain is just the movement. Just has good movement. Risk Rain 2 was like a little
Yeah. It's like all item based and it's all
Yeah,
pretty straightforwards. Just move faster.
Play Mercenary. Movement is great. I don't remember who I played. I played whatever the
yeah,
first
but
two
Merc
characters
feels like
were.
shit. God, I hate Merc.
You
played
love
the
movement,
Archer.
but won't 1v1 Amber on Straft at. I don't know what that is.
That's not a real game.
That's not real.
It's Purslane and Az's e-dating game.
Oh.
Mm,
So it's for like the 20-year-olds that still think they got it, but they don't got it anymore, kind of thing.
Oh yeah, the Gazemi kind of type of game.
ooh,
Mm.
what if we started playing like Guns Online? Is that the game I'm thinking of?
Guns
The one with like the
online.
sword where people like they pull out the shotgun and then they switch to the knife to deflect and then they and it's like a super like ADHD like
That
yeah,
shit
that
is
shit's giga.
ass.
I think Poke used to play that.
Yeah, it's like one of those early 2000s like stupidly insane tech games that people love.
Oh. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. No clue.
I saw some people on Twitter getting excited about it again recently, like they just discovered it.
What if I did like a? What if I reset Clicker and started from fresh?
No, do something else.
No, that could be good. That could be fun.
Hmm. Clicking bad. I don't know what that is. Restart NGU. Oh, I could. I don't think I would want to restart NGU.
Yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I had Squee running a marathon in this dungeon. Maybe I should start playing NGU again.
Finally finish it.
Surely.
Could be good.
Hop on marathon. Sorry?
Oh,
I think that ship has sailed. I think she's already missed the 2 weeks.
It's true. What is it with new games only being popular for 2 weeks? What's up with that?
The type of game they are. Extraction shooters are so hard to keep retention because you do the gameplay loop and it's gone.
Hmm.
I don't even think Marathon has fallen off. I
It
feel like
has-
it's
No,
still
it's
got a
probably
good
got like a
player
good
base.
base.
It was 80,000 at launch and now it's 40,000. So
I mean,
it's halved
that's
its player
you can't
base.
expect better than that. Yeah, that's like normal. I bet the WoW statistics look like that since launch, you know?
True.
Like, compared to week 1 to current week, I bet it's dropped by half the player base.
Yeah.
That's just how games go.
In general, gaming is a bit dead.
40K.
Everyone wants to be the first, fastest to beat a game for content, so everyone has seen everything within 1 to 2 weeks. It's
I
kinda
don't think
true.
that's even true. I think that's just like a streamer thing, because like the big streamers, you know, you always got to find something new to do. But like, I bet there's plenty of people still streaming Marathon getting good numbers. Like 40K player base is like,
Are you and
That's a
Amber
good
coming
number.
back for OnlyFans? OnlyFans 3 it's not happening. Whenever it does happen for Classic Plus, yeah, we'll be there, but it's not happening for TBC. Soda said so.
mhm.
TBC OnlyFans is cancelled. But like Classic Plus, maybe. 40K, it's just on Steam to probably have more players than that on console. True. But consoles aren't real. So, gotta take that into
It's true.
consideration. Those people aren't real
I don't know.
people.
Also, like, that's 40K concurrents, right? That's not an actual like total player base. They're like, it's like more than enough people to sustain that game for a while.
Yeah, I did see that the PlayStation went up $100 and $150 for the Pro.
Mhm.
Everything be kind of increasing in cost. Gulp.
It costs more to buy it now?
Yeah. $900 US for a PS5 Pro. Crazy.
I wonder
Oh
if
my god, bruh.
when the RAM prices drop because of the that new thing that Google put out, if they'll reduce the price of the PS5. Surely.
I don't know. I was hyped about Steam machines, but that shit may be cooked in current economy. True. We got 2 more months for Steam to release the Steam machine. 3 more months. 2 to 3 more months. Was their last deadline they said. They said first half of 2026. It's only 2 to 3 months left of the first half of 2026, so I wonder what they're doing with Half-Life 3. Like, 'cause, like,
True.
that shit is undoubtedly coming out with the Steam machine. So, like, are they just, like, sitting on it, or are they just doing, like, minor improvements as they go? I don't know. What do you do? I guess
mean,
you have
I bet-
more time to work on it, there's always more things you can decide to polish, I guess. You can be like, oh,
I bet
this
they had
is
a
other
list of
thing.
1,000 bugs
Yeah.
that they didn't have time to fix. That now they're just
Maybe
going
they could
through
write
and
like an interesting
cleaning up.
story.
Yeah. You think so, Math?
Yeah, maybe the game would be worth all the excitement if it actually had anything decent in the fucking game. Half-Life 2 sucks! Fuck you!
Yeah.
Played it.
Which part of the story did you dislike, Matheson?
I couldn't make it through an hour of Half-Life 2.
Due to the story
I
or the
played
gameplay?
First one? Just all of it. The first one I played, and I was like, okay, I can see why this was exciting in its time.
Mm.
When I played Half-Life 2, I'm like, fuck, holy shit, I just feel like I'm playing the game again. Why the fuck do people want a third one? What could they expect from this? I don't know.
It was just the first time there was like a game that had a decent story. There wasn't much other good story games, okay, at the time.
Yeah, now we're so spoiled with story games that there's hundreds of great stories in video games. So I don't know. Unless Valve
they just
really
want it to
pulls
be
out of their
finished,
fucking
you know?
ass.
They want it.
Yes.
Yeah, it ended on a massive cliffhanger, and then they just left everyone dry.
Hmm.
And then Alex retconned that massive cliffhanger to be different.
Yeah.
Shout out Half-Life Alex. But yeah, I thought Half-Life Alex was really fun. It's really immersive. It was really well done.
What to watch, yeah.
Everyone looking cute today. Hello, Nova. Hi.
Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Nova, did you get a check mark? Holy shit. Giga.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Maybe. Congratulations. Big old check mark. Check mark
Now
gaming.
hide the check mark. I get nervous when I see it.
Yeah. Scary stuff. Check mark in chat. Gulp. It's kind of spooky. Matheson, when are you getting a check mark? Small kangaroo man. He's a wallaby.
So, you know the issue that Cat Mom ran into on her original account? Where she couldn't get partner because she created her account when she was below the age that you need to be? I think that was the story.
Yeah.
That's why she made a new account. I think my account has the same issue to where if I was to stream and go for partner, I couldn't get it because of the age I made my account.
That's funny.
Just make a
Really?
new one, right?
I want to make a
Be a
new one.
Manic
I'm Matheson
Melly.
5. I have stupid attachment to my online accounts.
Account created December 2011. That was
Correct.
15 years ago. What age were
At the
you?
ripe age of 11.
Oh yeah, that's
You were
like,
11
you
when
have
you
to be, like,
created the account.
36 or something.
Ooh.
Can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that.
Ooh. Twitch,
It's
fucking
illegal.
get this
We'll just
guy.
go ban you.
Twitch, fucking get this guy.
Stop. I have a turbo account. Twitch, you need this.
Matheson 6. Bring out Matheson 6. When did I create mine? /user Akiwu. 2012. I created mine like a couple weeks after you. Because I'm January 2012 and you're December 2011.
How old were you when you made it, Aki? I can't do the maths in my head.
17. It was a
Mm.
month before I turned 18. That's when I made my Twitch account.
Damn.
Imagine being held accountable for something you did when you were 11 at age 30. That's life. That is kind of life.
Yeah, that is it. Like Twitter, when I verified my age on Twitter, they were like, "Oh, you made your account when you were 11? We're gonna close your account for 3 months and delete everything you ever posted up until the age of like 14."
Really?
I mean,
Yeah.
isn't that like to protect themselves though? Because like they're technically hosting content hosted by a minor, which is
I mean, probably, but
like they're not supposed to do that if they know that they're doing it.
I did go back and look at my first tweets, and it's me replying to like Minecrafters on Twitter, being like, "Go on to the next episode."
Yeah, but like not manually reviewing that shit. It's just a bot that
Yeah.
goes number math. Right?
All right.
So
Can't
kind of
believe you
thing that
lost all
sucks for some
those.
people.
You lost all those valuable
Probably like
tweets.
Yeah,
That's so
it's
tough.
rough.
It's tough stuff. Mine would probably have that problem if I didn't abandon my Justin TV account. True. Bring it back. Surely you can still get it back, right? Surely. Probably not. Oh. Did you guys see the J-Rose stream of him streaming IRL with a bunch of people?
No, what happened?
I don't know. I just clicked on it for like 2 seconds, saw J-Rose was with EO, and I heard Lazzy in the background. And then I had to do keys, so, you know.
Some demons out in the town.
I think they're doing a meetup. I think they're all hanging out.
What
Oh,
injury
God.
do you think Lazzy's gonna sustain from this one?
That's a good question. But there is this funny this funny screenshot. I was like mousing through the thing, the VOD. Look at the forehead on that motherfucker, man.
Oh.
Holy shit. Holy fuck. That's tough. Goes for miles.
Lazzy, just shave it all off, you know?
Mori and Jufa? Yeah, that's Mori and Jufa. Yeah, that's them.
Yep.
Wait, but which one's Mori and which one's Jufa? Wait.
Lazzy, push
Jufa
up your
for
glasses,
sure,
mate.
right?
Fucking hell. He looks so old when they're down his nose.
Dude, the like roots growing in on that fucking hair dye
Bro,
is
so brutal.
Right.
Oh god.
Ugh,
What was I thinking,
this
man? What was
nuts.
I thinking?
The lazy back shots.
It's making me sad.
Holy. He just keeps making sex gestures. This makes him look 45, yeah. You touched that, don't remind me. I don't want to remember. I don't need to remember anymore, please. W. Aki. No. 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 I'm gonna throw up. Yep. Yep.
What? What?
My honest reaction.
My honest reaction.
Oh, literally.
For real, for real.
All I can think about doing is working on my Abby. This is fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Time to watch a movie so you can do Abby work while you stream.
Ooh. That's true. That's true. Alright. Movie night, guys. Movie night.
Alright. Movie night.
After
Movie
movie
night.
night. Alright.
I want to watch
How many
the
times have I
Matrix
said we
2
should watch a movie and then not followed up on it? It's gotta be like,
like 6
like at
times,
least
7 times
100
in the
at this
last
point.
week.
Like crazy.
I think you're at like 4 days out of 5 this week.
What if we really did it though? What if this time it was for real?
There's like one lurker that comes to every stream just in case you watch a movie and you're like, oh, I'm all tucked in, I make popcorn every night just in case. Just in case you
What
put
if
on
we
a
watched
movie.
Free Solo?
Free Solo.
That could be good. Yeah, it's a movie about Alex Honnold. He climbs El Cap with his bare hands without a rope holding him to the rock. It's
Mm.
Oh, it's a
approximately
Netflix
like
guy.
yeah, it's like is it 1 kilometer or 2 kilometers tall? And yeah, if he falls, he just dies. It's pretty and like it's a genuinely kind of hard climb. Like I couldn't have done the climb that he does.
Of course you couldn't. What?
And I was like, I
I
was
forget
like,
that she's a
when
rock climber.
I used to rock climb, I was like semi-competent. I was like
Mhm.
I wasn't like, really good, but like, I'd been doing it for like 2 or 3 years. So like I wasn't I was kind of strong. I could do like pull-ups with one finger on each hand, like not to flex, but that
Kind of flexing.
was kind of powerful.
Little flex.
That is just kind of gas.
That was kind of powerful. I couldn't do a one-arm pull-up though. That's impossible.
Oh.
Humans were not meant. Any human that can do a one-arm pull-up, you should be suspicious of them.
Yeah. It's just not
Yeah.
not something you should be able to do.
They're like aliens or something. Yeah, no. It's like it goes beyond the human physical. I would not. I
Yeah.
can't even remember what a 9B is, but it's kind of up there.
Mm. Oh. Right. Don't call that squee like that.
Mm.
So weekend, can we watch Free Solo? It's a documentary, surely they don't ban for those. Alright, but if he doesn't fall, isn't that just a boring movie? Hmm.
But he might. Ooh, 'cause he might fall.
But I can't watch it if he falls.
True. But they edited
Fuck.
that out of the documentary,
Hmm.
I'll tell you to pause it just before he falls because I've seen it before, like 3 times.
You've seen it 3 times?
Oh yeah. I watched it on my own and then I watched it with my sibling and then I watched it another time on a flight. It's a good
Oh.
doc. I like a good climbing documentary.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's like it was a special interest, you know.
I wonder if they'd publish a documentary if he actually died during the shooting. Surely not, right?
Probably.
He probably
Uh,
signed something where it's like, yeah,
well-
you can do whatever if I die.
Hmm.
There are some minor spoilers in what I'm about to say. So, like, if anyone doesn't want spoilers, just plug their ears for like just a little bit.
Okay.
The footage of him doing the climb is not the first time he did the climb. Because, you know, it's
Not
kind of
authentic.
like, well, some of it, all the close ups are from like a refilm because, like he does the climb again after he did it once because he needed to be locked in the first time. So the only footage of the first time is like really wide shots from like a drone that's really far away. So they didn't fuck up his mental. But then after he knew he could do it, he climbed it again and they got more like close up shots.
Hmm.
Because like he had to be, you know, he was in the zone. Anything that fucked it up, he couldn't afford it. He was scared he'd fall.
I wonder if
Yeah.
it would be Giga Money. I didn't know that. There you go. Amber loves rock
There is,
climbing.
I don't listen. Yeah, I know a little bit. There is a documentary about, or there's like a documentary about Yosemite National Park that does include stuff about one guy that did die free soloing. Oh no, he died base jumping, not free soloing. So that's kind of giga. The moral of the story is you can climb rocks safely without a rope, but
Yeah.
don't jump back off them with a parachute, because that's what'll get you.
Mm-hmm. Write that down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but what if we watched Men in Black 3? Thoughts?
Ooh, that could be good. Good.
Hmm.
I think the short list is like Men in Black 3, Matrix 2,
Mm-hmm.
Free Solo, Aladdin original animated, and June 1. Those are like the options for sure.
Do you think I could get away with watching Dune?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Who knows? People get away with some crazy shit.
It's true. Has anyone even been been punished for this stuff?
I can't think of a single streamer that has been banned from it outside of like, I think someone got banned for like streaming like entire animes that were current season.
Mm-hmm. I don't know
I
if
think
it's
like
a good movie,
XQC
but
got hit
Matrix
by
2
that.
sure is a fun movie. It is fun. The only thing that worries me about Matrix 2 is just that I think there is like at least a sex scene in it. I think Neo and Trinity kind of get down to it, if you know what I mean.
Surely you know it's coming, so you can just like skip forward like 3 minutes.
I don't
Like
remember
when they're about
it
to do it.
is.
But surely they don't like hard cut to them having sex. Surely like it builds up and you could feel it coming. So then
Like
you
some
just
sexy music
know.
starts playing.
Yeah, exactly. So you just like
take
cut
it
the
off,
screen to
Trinity.
black.
Take it off, Trinity.
Yeah, XQC got banned for watching a currently airing anime on stream. That's the only one I know of in like recent history.
Also, one of the biggest animes in like the world, and he
Yeah,
had like 30,000 people watching.
Yeah, but it's anime, guys. Come on.
Yeah, but anime's like, actually, are they strict about that shit? I don't know.
Is Benny trying to tell you to intentionally violate DMCA on Twitch again? No, I'm just talking about potentially watching a trailer or two. That's all, Ataraxia. You wouldn't
Yeah,
rat on me, right, Ada?
why is the fucking fun police showing up, huh? Dweeb.
Trailers are fine. Everyone beat this Wrenchy up. True. Fucking kill this guy. I watch trailer 7 out of 10 every week, surely it's fine. True. Daffy just watching a movie every day. Not if you sub right now. Okay, Noah, we're waiting. Please, Noah.
Oh, wait. Ataraxy works in advertising, right? What if Ataraxy, like, went to movie companies to do a deal where you can watch their movies as advertising for, like, their future stuff on stream? It's kind of giga. Ada, set it up. Like, we could watch, what's like a new movie coming out? We could watch the entire Harry Potter movie series in preparation for the TV show. That could be good.
Not at the PC. I'll sub when I'm back. I got you, Aki. Thank you, Noah. That's called Twitch Watch Along. Didn't that get deleted? The Amazon Watches Alongs. Watching from Amazon Prime stuff. Amber, I don't know if you
I think
heard.
there was
we
one
ain't
for the
watching
Mr.
that
Beast
shit.
show.
Look, I know the Harry Potter TV show is going to be ass. But, like, I might watch an episode by pirating it. I'm just saying.
I really don't think it's gonna be ass.
Yeah,
I
I
The
think it'll
trailer
just be
looked
Harry
bad.
Potter.
it'll just be.
Like, it's kid actors,
Mm.
like, essentially the same script they're pulling from the books. Like, they really can't do much to deviate off that.
Surely.
But they already
Perhaps what
did
you-
deviate in the trailer. Like,
It's like what, like the Black Snape?
no, his reaction to Ron saying, "Are you Harry Potter?" is different from the first movie and the books. In the movie, he's like kind of weirded out by this random kid asking if he's really Harry Potter, because, like, why would someone ask him if he's really this person? But in the book, he's in the TV show, he's like, yeah, I'm
Well, how do
Harry
you
Potter.
feel in the fourth movie when Dumbledore yells about
Yeah,
who
that
put
shit's-
Harry's name in the
that
Goblet of Fire?
That shit was a goofy change, okay? Why did they do that?
Yeah, nothing's perfect.
Did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire?
It wasn't a
said
very
calmly.
Dumbledore way to act. You know, that's not how Dumbledore rolls.
Amber's a nerd. True. They were just attached to the old actors. Kinda, yeah. I do wonder how Nick Frost is gonna do Hagrid.
Sure.
It's gonna be weird seeing Nick Frost as Hagrid, because I would just see him as, you know, Nick Frost from every Simon Pegg and Nick Frost movie ever, you know. I just see him as the dumb like side character to Simon Pegg's character in every movie they ever do together.
Mm.
Wait for the Simon Pegg cameo. Surely. Can't wait for Harry to respond with for real, and the cap on a stack.
I think
For real.
the craziest thing about this show is the longevity that it's meant to have.
Uh-huh.
And, like, the actor
Oh.
that's playing Dumbledore is
He's
fucking
80.
ancient.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. At 94, doing a Half-Blood Prince? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's a little
It's
tough.
also going to be like, it's going to do the Stranger Things for the kid actors. They're going to be like, you know, in their like mid-20s by the time the final season comes out, when they're still supposed to be in high school. Like, that shit's going to be spicy.
Can you take more pics of your new tongue asset? I saw it in action. Oh? You guys being all freaky together? Hmm. Kind of freaky like. Melly's new tongue is rad. I get in VR again now. I get in VR at like an hour and 15 minutes from now, then everyone is offline.
Sure.
I go to a dead DJ night with like fucking 50 people in it because everyone's already got offline.
And like, we go and talk to Lazzy and he's leaving as we join.
Yeah. Holy shit. Wait.
Yeah.
Finally. A good Kelvin mod. Holy shit.
Wait.
Oh god.
Oh, that's so stupid.
I told you I got you, Dakma.
Holy
I love
shit.
little chest hair. That's so cute.
Giga. Bunny girl Kelvin.
Did you get the Drifter one I linked? Was that one like too spicy or?
I don't remember. Was it the bunny girl Kelvin? Wait, Drifter?
It was Drifter, and she was in like a. There's I don't know.
Oh,
it
the,
was
yeah,
like
the woman Drifter.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I couldn't get that one. It had fucking
Yeah, the woman
Areola on it.
Oh. Did it?
Yeah,
What the hell?
yeah.
Why didn't they just make a safe for work version?
Yeah.
It looks so good.
Thank you, Noah. Yo. Thank you, Noah. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. Guys, we get to watch movies now. Ataraxi said so. Yippee!
True.
Finally. All thanks to Noah.
Thank you, Noah.
Thank you, Noah. Only if Mally distracts
What
me.
if
What the hell? Kind of freaky. Frozone Kelvin. Yeah, but the Frozone Kelvin like changes like it doesn't match his hitbox, so it's not compy, it's not competitive, you know.
Mhm.
He's got a bigger hitbox than in the Frozone mod.
True.
Can't ruin the integrity of the competitiveness of the game, you know. You know what I did fucking see? You know what I watched earlier today before I started streaming? I watched a piggy game. I was watching a piggy YouTube video. And this guy has a fucking cheetah mod on, bro. Like, straight up cheetah. Let's see. This motherfucker can see the outline of, like, look at this, man.
Fuck?
Like, that shit is illegal. He's got bright
some
yellow
bugs
outlines
right there.
around enemy heroes. Like, I now understand why they're going to be banning these kind of mods, because they're kind of going crazy.
That's why Shawful rants about them,
Yeah.
because people play with this fucking shit.
Oh yeah. It's a little
Like, he can just
cringe.
see the walker through the wall. Like, straight up X-raying shit through the walls.
I think isn't that a thing by default, but it's way less obvious.
Maybe.
I think you can see minions and the walker through walls normally, but it's like way less like obvious than that.
How come it's called a walker when it don't walk? It does stomp though. It's not called a stomper. So like, what's up with
I
that?
believe the names of those things are left in from the old game where they did actually do that. They had like spawning in animations.
Really?
Yeah. It's so interesting to look at that old game that came before Deadlock.
It is.
Like some of the-
Something Prime, right?
Yeah.
Neon.
Neon
Neon Prime, yeah. You like look at some characters, like Shiv is 1-to-1 what he looked like in that game. And the
Yeah.
characters like Haze look so different.
A bunch of characters didn't get model updates. Or
Yeah.
like they didn't have time to make proper models. Like that's why Kelvin looks kind of goofy.
I don't even
And
think.
like
I don't think
Yamato is
Kelvin looks
goofy.
goofy. I feel like Kelvin still fits. I don't know why people say
Kelvin
Kelvin looks
does
goofy.
Kelvin doesn't
He looked a lot
fit
more
the,
goofy
like,
in his old design. Like he's been changed.
yeah.
Bebop's the
He just
exact
doesn't
same.
really fit the whole New York like
Yeah, Bebop is still, yeah.
He's
Yeah.
the same fella.
it's
Kelvin
that's why he's
does
got,
look
like,
different.
Yeah, he has a different thing on his back.
Yeah. I think Kelvin was like a rushed redesign is what was said about him. Is that like he's
Oh,
probably gonna
Deadlock
get like
map.
a proper update.
God, look at how bright the map
What a-
used to be.
It was so bright.
Holy shit.
God, if Dynamo still had that charge,
Dynamo with a dasher charge is crazy, Gomes.
that shit was fucked up.
Yeah, it's funny. A lot of the models are just the exact same as what they used to be. Mr.
But
Freeze
like
outfit
Shiv
to like
kind of
Snow Blizzard.
fits.
Shiv is basically Scout but older. Kinda, yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Why does McGinnis look so much goofy? So much more goofy after her redesign? I don't even remember what she used to look like. Her redesign it's been out for so long now.
I did like her old design, but the change was needed, I think. I still remember her old alt sound though. That shit was terrifying.
Was
Loud
it?
as fuck siren.
I mean, it's still loud
Yeah.
as fuck siren, right?
No, it was it was scary.
Used to have a welding mask. What can make sense for a cyberpunk setting? Yeah, it is going to be interesting. I'd love to see what the game looks like in the future. It's going to be very interesting to see what stays and what changes. I literally I refreshed my YouTube and now it's fucking listening, bro. McGinnis new model. It's comparing old to new. It's literally listening. That's crazy.
What the hell? I
Yes.
bet like everything that hasn't already been like redesigned, like the bases, is gonna get like a full like redesign. Like I bet the towers get redone. I bet the walkers get like completely scrapped.
Mm. She definitely looks way better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a much more coherent design.
Yeah. For sure. For sure, bud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. How big are your hands? They're about the size of hands. Last I checked. Yeah. They shrunk her head? Ah, fuck, I didn't see. Ah, fuck. Did they? Oh, man. What kind of thumbs you rocking? Normal ones? I would say pretty normal. I think my hands are bigger than, like, average. I do think I have bigger hands than most people. I think I have bigger hands than Amber and Jabari, so. Guys, big old hands. I got big old hands. How
All
far
the
can I
better
reach?
for punching in the tummy.
If I place my pinky on my control key, I can hit the farthest I can reach diagonally would be this thing. Whatever that symbol is. It's next to the P. But I can't go
I
any
can
further.
hit P.
You can hit P. You can't hit that one next to P.
I can hit it with my nail. If I do like from nail on control to nail on that one, I can do it. But if like my actual finger is touching control, I can't actually hit that one really.
I guess it would make more sense if I did like a straight line. Yeah, I can go from tittle to plus. Pinky on tittle, thumb on plus. Plus equals.
Yeah, my thumb is definitely on the minus if my pinky is on the tilde.
You can go from control to backspace? Now that's freaky. That's a big jump.
What the fuck?
I guess we all don't have standardized keyboard sizes.
Yeah, what is everyone's keyboards like? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered this. So not everyone's keyboard is probably the same size.
Keycaps
It's very
are, like,
scientific.
you know, pretty much the same.
I was gonna do something silly, but there isn't really a silly key that I could click on the other side of my keyboard. Like numpad would just be numbers.
Thought we were getting.
Oh, can you go from 6 in
6, 7?
Can you go from 6 in the number row to 7 on the numpad?
I don't have a
6,
numpad.
7.
Yeah, I miss my numpad every day.
You gotta get a separate numpad. Minus one USB slot.
Who has a numpad? I wish I still had one.
Numpads are very useful.
Yeah. A separate numpad would be kind of giga. Like one I could just have to the side. But that's also another USB slot, and whew, I'm kind of full on those.
Surely you can just get another like USB expander to plug into.
Another one.
You know,
I already got 3.
More. The 4th one should be fine.
Sometimes my PC just
Surely
like
that's good.
overloads, like, and it decides to turn off like all fucking USBs.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Oh. Every time you get in VR, it just goes
Yeah.
for like 10 minutes.
Yeah. That shit pisses me off.
Every time we get in VR on the weekend, I'm like, okay, we both got in. Now to wait like 10 minutes for Aki to deal with whatever issue she's just gotten from getting in VR.
I can't wait for my FluxPlose trackers that will definitely have no issues, and my Steam frame headset that will also just work and have no issues. Surely. Honestly,
perfect.
I think all of my issues would potentially be fixed once I just get the Steam frame. I think it's all the Quest's fault, I think. Fuck the Quest.
Probably.
All my homies hate the Quest Pro.
Fuck the Quest.
It's not real. It's real, guys. The Steam frame and the FluxPlose. It's gonna be real, guys. It's gonna be real. Once they finally come out, 2027 is gonna be my year, guys. I'm in VR every day. For sure. You can count on me.
Surely.
Trust me, chat.
Just a week away.
Questing. Questing in what, though? Any word on FluxPlose? Doubtful. I'm opening Kickstarter. Kickstarter.com. I'm going to the Flux Pose project. Any updates? They've already pushed one thing back by a month.
Oh, that's not good news. Wait,
Mhm.
at least they're being vocal about it. You know, they're letting you know early. That's like good.
Mm. They've signed a lease for their new space, and they have started injection molding. The latest hardware iterations arrived a few weeks ago. Blah 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 blah. The next iteration with those changes is expired. Blah 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 blah. So they're still iterating on like the design.
That's not good. You're really hoping that they were starting production, you know?
5 years R&D. Woo! My friend
They
ordered
used
one of
all
the
this money
headsets.
people
We had to
gave.
send them your iron administrance. I wonder if he's received it yet. The Big Screen Beyond. Thought that shit was polished already. Ooh. Guys, it's gonna come out at the end of the year. You can count on them.
Surely.
They had 3D printed prototype but no molds, and that's tough.
True. Mold making is like expensive as fuck. So it makes sense they needed the Kickstarter for it.
Well, they got fucking millions, man. Millions. 3.6 million euros. Surely they can do it with that money. Surely.
Yeah.
Sure.
I think so.
We can count on this
It's
one
just
guy,
sometimes
Alejandro, to follow through and complete the project, surely. Mold making. Just go to any Melbourne rental house and you'll have infinite mold to make stuff with. So true, Zemi.
So topical.
Is it topical? I'm
I
unaware.
mean, Melbourne's always been like that.
Yeah.
The houses ain't built for it being cold, even though it's a cold state, so mold is just everywhere.
Yippee! Shout out mold. We
Shout out.
love mold. Shout out.
There's no mold in the ceiling, okay?
Hmm.
No, it's
If
correct.
there was, it
Arby.
wouldn't fall when I hit it like this.
The
Shut
word is
up.
spelt the same.
Is it?
Yeah. Mold and mold without the U is the same thing.
Oh, no. Mold is the US spelling of it, and mold is UK. It's the classic U. The extra U.
Classic made up fucking language. Fuck you, America.
Kalua and Kalua. And Amir and Amir.
And favorite and favorite.
Yeah, yeah.
That one always affected me. I hated that one.
Shout out favorite with a U. That's a good one. Wait. What do people learn when they have English as a second language? Do they just like, surely it's probably
American, for
American.
sure.
Yeah, it's probably American spelling. That would make sense.
Maybe some places like India, they would have done
You learn
the
British?
Yeah, it might depend on where in the
Really?
world. I think Europe you learn British. And then like South America you would learn American English. Maybe?
Probably maybe. UK English is taught in EU schools.
And
I
in a
don't
lot of
think you-
Africa, they learn French.
Hmm.
I don't know what they would learn in Asia. Like, I don't know if they learn in Japan or China.
I think they just
American,
learn
for sure.
American English
Yeah.
because that's the most useful.
But then, like, maybe like Indonesians to the UK one because it's close to Australia, you know?
Sure.
Hmm.
They're like close enough that it doesn't really matter, right?
Surely. We're then British at school and then they
Surely.
tell us to use American at work. I mean, don't you work for an American company? Makes sense.
It's true.
Actually, Zaravi works for the American military, I think now. After yesterday's stream, that's my deduction.
Nope.
And that was Caius.
No, Zaravi too. He knew too much. He was too
Oh.
aware.
What if we
Zaravi's
watched a
helped guiding the
documentary?
bombs.
What if we
That's
watched a
fucked.
documentary about like American black sites across the world?
Mm.
Find out all their secrets.
Notice how Zarabi went quiet?
Trying to dox myself. I actually work for a Swedish company. This guy's Swedish? Oh my god. I can't believe he's Swedish now. That's fucked up. Sorry, but you
He is talking
gotta
a little bit like this.
tell us when you get close to 99 thieving so we can come for the 99 party, by the way.
Oh, true.
We operate in every country. Gulp.
That's so scary to say.
Okay.
Don't say it like that. We operate in every country.
There's no party. Come on, there's gotta be a party.
Come on. Just a little 99 party.
Sorry, he works for IKEA. I knew it. It's the only Swedish company that exists. We are big in Melbourne, better watch out. Swedish company big in
Okay.
Melbourne. It's definitely IKEA, guys.
True.
That's IKEA. For sure.
The first IKEA I ever saw was I think Melbourne has one when you're driving from the airport. It's like right next to the airport or something.
Mm.
I think it makes sense.
Holy wrench. Yeah, that guy changed ever since he got a wrench, Sammy. The
Hmm.
powers went to his head. It's kind of crazy what happened to him.
True.
Anyway. No, not my husband. I'm gonna go work at Discord soon anyways. Are you fucking job hopping again, Ada? No shot.
Someone send that to Twitch. Someone
How do you
screenshot it.
say that with a wrench?
Yeah, Amazon sucks. Damn.
Someone send that to Amazon.
Who cares? Crazy comes.
Crazy.
That's how you get raises. Climb diagonally, not upwards. Yeah, something like that. If you're able to.
True.
It's all nepotism. It's all fucking knowing people. The way you actually get a job is just networking.
Oh yeah.
And Adarexy has to know people for his job, so he already knows everyone in every company. So he's already got that in to fucking jump around.
Wait, Ataraxy, did you ever talk to Atriox? Surely.
Who?
That guy worked at
Hey,
he's a
Aatrox.
streamer that used to work at Atriox. He used to work for global marketing at Nvidia, and then he became a streamer. I just realized that maybe they would have crossed paths because they both work in marketing. That's funny.
The guy
That's
that
a funny
jerked off the
little-
deepfakes.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, to be fair to him, he didn't say that he jerked off the deepfakes. He was doing research for a video, and as part of research for that video, he may have paid for a subscription to one of the deepfake sites to get like information about it, and then accidentally tabbed to it on stream. And it was a really massive piece of drama because he's friends with a lot of the people that get deepfaked. And afterwards, he spent like $100,000 to help create a system to take down all those deepfake sites. Yeah, like $100,000 out of his own pockets. So maybe he's okay. I haven't watched him since it all happened because it grossed me out a lot that it even happened. But supposedly he redeemed himself.
The moral of the story: don't get caught gooning. It'll cost you $100,000. Fuck.
Exactly.
Hold up.
I
Oh,
think
man.
I think Grok could do that for you though. I'm pretty sure Grok
I
on
don't
Twitter
know.
does that.
Sometimes I like when people do those posts that are like obviously engagement bait, I click on like 1 in 30 of them to see if Grok actually does the thing. And Grok never does the thing. It's like they're like, oh my god.
I mean, it
remove my
did
dot
though.
And cover me in.
Until it
did
got,
for a while
until
ago.
it got backlash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
until they put a bullet in its head and they gave it a little lobotomy. I saw one
XAI
that
is
was like,
cooked.
remove my clothes.
The moral is if you try to be a good person, you can make mistakes and still recover. Something like that. I've seen Grok do the thing. You can't type that you have Euro viewers. What does that mean? You have to trick it. Getting sued in a lot of European countries? Really? Oh. W Europe? W? Or just lie really well and spend 100k. Guys, I did not look at the deep fakes of Amberfield bouncing on it, okay? That was a lie, slander, okay? Squeak. You notice that Amber never squeaks her nose, man? It's kind of fucked up.
I don't have
Yeah.
that type of autism.
I mean, Amber. So mean.
I have a different type of autism.
Yeah, what kind? What flavor? What flavor you got?
The type where I get obsessed with like things.
I watched a rock climbing documentary 3 times.
Okay. I didn't just watch that one. I actually watched a lot of different rock climbing documentaries. I have like quite a few downloaded that I have on my phone or I had on my old phone that I watched on flights.
Really?
Yeah.
Goofy.
It's like there's a series called Real Rock where they like it's like a yearly like roundup of the best and most interesting like documentaries in the rock climbing world. And I would watch them on flights. Some of them are on YouTube. They're kind of good. Just saying.
Just saying. Just saying.
Saying.
I get friend-cest. WTV my friend is into. I get into. Oh, whatever my friend is into, I get into. Sorry, I'm 30.
Yeah, Friendcest. I'm also into Friendcest.
It's okay, I'm 27. You can't be typing like that at the age of 27.
Yeah, you type like a 19-year-old.
You can't be typing like that anymore. Amber, what did you think about Magnus Mid Thibaut climbing Matterhorn?
Oh my god. He was a little in over his head, and he probably shouldn't have done that. Also, that wasn't rock climbing, so it was stupid and boring, because I'm a hater.
Mhm.
Mountain climbing is like if rock climbing was just walking.
Mhm.
I'm so sorry, Zaravi.
How could you do this?
I'm so sorry. Oh.
Hello, Mouse Vigagaga. You're up early. Wait, you probably just got out of VR, actually. Yeah, that's my bet.
Hmm.
In OG Wrath of the Lich King, my cousin raided with with a grandma. Yeah, it's a classic. Yeah. Many old fucks we play in World of Warcraft. No, I didn't drink last night. There's always tomorrow.
Sure.
Your guild leader was a grandma in Wrath of the Lich King.
Oh, fuck, my guild leader in SOD was a grandma.
What?
Yeah, I saw that one coming. Yeah.
Sick.
I was up pugging Dream Rift on Heroic. That's tough. How'd it go, Mouse? I'm fucking... Pugs are fine, not gonna lie. Pug's first week of Heroic were kinda a little... Whew.
Oh yeah.
It took me 15 attempts to kill Veracius on Heroic. Across like 4 different groups. Good lord. Yeah. Shout out. And I just remembered I have to do that again this week. I have to pug Heroic on my Death Knight. But only after Astronauts raid, because we'll probably kill a couple on Heroic, I presume. I think we'll probably get through normal pretty quickly. And we'll probably kill maybe the first 3 on Heroic. That's my prediction.
I wonder if pugging the first boss on Mythic is doable. Surely.
It's probably a big DPS check. I mean, we might try
Yeah.
it this weekend with JD, with JD's guild.
That's true. See how it feels in that guild, and if it's doable, maybe pug it.
We'll probably kill Crown of the Cosmos on Heroic and then maybe go in and kill the first boss on Mythic. That's what I predict.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think we'll have time. Maybe get a Guidon for the Nap Demon. Ooh.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of big, Menace. I think, there's still a few people who have, like, 0 set pieces. For Astronauts raid, so I'm gonna, like, prio them set pieces over anyone else.
Hmm.
And Monk has 1. Yeah, anyone who has 0 or 1 will get prio on tier. Anyone that has 2 or more, you ain't getting tier.
I think it could be like Prio 0 or 1 if they're not going to get 2k, and then Prio 0 if they're going to get 2k. You know, like, just so everyone gets 4 set.
JD raids, just as we're talking about World of Warcraft raiding. Yo, thank you, JD. Hope your keys went well.
Oh my god, I love WoW.
Thank you for the raid. Hope you got 3k IO, big dog. I saw you pushing. You just hit 3k, I'm done for the week, yeah. I got all 10s done on my mage and hit like 2600. And then like, I don't know. I've done so many 10s at this point and gotten so little gear. My drive to keep spamming dungeons is like lowering every day. It's tough. But my mage is pumping in keys. I'm always top DPS in every single key. I love running Seed on repeat. I've got a... Do you interrupt? Yes. When we were running keys, when it was me, Fab, Amber, I was the only one interrupting of Fab. Between Fab, Amber, and me DPSing, I was the only motherfucker interrupting. Amber and Fab would have one fucking interrupt the whole dungeon.
In my defense, we were watching The Bear. I was really distracted. When I did keys today, I was interrupting. Well, we didn't do keys, but like when we did keys separately, I was interrupting. I was being a good little hunter.
Because my demon hunter died
I was not
2
the
times in
problem.
the first pull to knock back off map. Yo, you lost the 13 Skyrage. Ooh. And the Arsham was drinking. Ooh.
I never said that, Ataraxy. Please don't lie on the internet. That's a weird thing to put on me.
But yeah, I was going crazy on the DK. I was getting all kicks, and then when I was out of kicks, I would fucking do blinding sheet, and then once I'm out of kicks and blinding sheet, I would fucking grip to reset the cast over and over again. I was going crazy, okay? Because my hunters were lazy. I don't know what to ult, man. Everything looks boring. Shadow Priest? That's like slightly hard. About as hard as it gets. Boomkin is kind of hard, I guess. I don't know. Play Preservoker. Load up the Preservoker. If I'm custom Ray, I'm not interrupting. Many such cases, Mouse. Many such cases. If I'm... Look. It's all about Glacial into Ice Lance into Pot into Ray of Frost into Flurry. If it's a proc, into Ice Lance into Frozen Orb into Flurry. Okay. You know what I'm saying, Mouse?
Thank you, Notepad.
Thank you, Notepad. I gotta time shit better or something because it feels absolutely terrible to have an interrupt. A Fist of Fury to kick. Yep. But you just gotta do it. You just gotta do it sometimes. Just is what it is. I think Devourer feels the worst. Devourer has long ass casts that you lose a lot of DPS for interrupting. Like you have 3 buttons to press and 2 of them are just long ass casts that feel awful to cancel.
It feels bad on like anything that's not a melee sometimes, I feel like.
Frost Mage is good. Frost Mage, you hard cast like 10% of the time. Frost Mage, you're just pressing instant cast the whole time. You can fucking run around the whole room. Just chilling the whole time.
True. My, the 2 classes I play feel kind of tough. Because like, Devastation is like, you spend so much time channeling stuff that like, sometimes, you know, you don't get many opportunities to kick if you're not canceling shit. And if you're canceling shit, it feels bad. And marksman's the same.
Mhm.
Like canceling anything is like, ooh, -2 seconds. Ugh.
You got your gloves from Seat of the Triumvirate. You're free. Yep. Boom can fit. Kick feels nice and slots into the rotation nicely. And then you don't have to worry about kick for a whole minute. And if anyone, and if you guys wipe to no one kicking the mobs, it's can't be your fault because you only have a minute long
True.
CD.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
Surely you walk in and press incapacitating roar. Eerily.
Oh, switching forms. Oh, that's
That's a big DPS loss. That's like 2 whole globals.
Now you press the breath. You go shh. Press that one.
Typhoon.
No, you know the one where you knock them back.
Typhoon.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
What's the name of the circle that brings them back in?
I can't think of it off the top of my head. It's that one with the thing and the stuff. Vortex. Yeah, Ursul's Vortex.
Vortex.
Unrelated, this image of his reaction to killing Alera is fucking funny. It is. I saw it. I saw it in the VOD. I missed the kill because we were watching the bear at the time. We were watching some TV, and I went back in the VOD and watched them kill it, and I saw him pull that look. It was funny. Hello, Blowy.
Okay.
Long time no see.
Hello.
Hi.
Just
Hello.
the green. Skin's green even.
Wait. Is it actually green? You can't say that I'm colorblind.
Skin is not.
I'm red-green
green.
colorblind. You're so green right now, Chloe. You're unbelievably green. You're like glorp green.
Like, you're not like bright green, but your skin like for sure has a green tint, doesn't it? On your face?
No.
It could just be
Am
the
I
lighting.
colorblind?
Yeah, Amber, you are
Could
colorblind.
be the lighting. Like I am, but
I
it looks
wouldn't lie to
different
you.
in VR versus on your stream.
Have you shown Chloe Zavi?
Yeah. Yeah, it's fully shown.
Yeah. I think something might be wrong with your headset. Hello, Blingus.
Other people look the same.
Affliction. What's up? Hold up. What's poppin'? What's the move? What's the deal? What's the haps?
What's the habs? What's the hippie habs?
You sound very gay right now. What's up?
Blingus always very
You're gonna
gay.
hate what I'm about to tell you, dude. I got some bad
Wait.
news, dude.
Go ahead. What's the
What?
bad news? We're all waiting.
Oh, it was more like you can guess that I sound very gay. You're gonna
Okay.
hate it, dude. I got some bad. I'm gay.
Whoa!
Hey, don't say it out loud. I said it in
Jesus
confidence. Don't say it. Don't
Christ.
yell.
Oh my god.
It was in confidence.
Jesus. That's the
Everybody has to
capitals,
know.
guys. That's the capital letter guy. The capital letters turned him gay.
The capital letter guy.
It's bad. What happened to me?
That's facts.
Back in my day, people only knew Blingus for the capital letters, okay?
People
Now
did
look
not
at 'em.
like me for that shit. People did not
I
like
didn't
me.
like you, dog. I loved ripping on your ass. I was like, holy fuck, that dude is so annoying. Type normal.
And then now you love me. Always how it
Yeah.
goes.
Now he's a gay clown. Crazy.
The only path I walk is my own. I can only get better. I'll never stop typing like this. It's not a gimmick. It's how I breathe. I
How do
actually don't
you-
think about it like at all when I do it. It just happens. It's a thing. It's just a thing.
Now, how do you translate
It's not anything
to
I think about.
talking like that? How do you talk in capitals? Like the capital
I
on the
sound how I
first.
sound, which is I sound bad. I can't. You can't talk in a capital. I just have this fucking voice I have. I sound like a. I don't know what I sound like. I sound like something.
A friendly ass guy.
a funny ass guy.
True.
Going out-
Is that fucking Bruno?
Is that the
haven't seen
Bruno
Bruno in
triple X
so
triple
long.
L? Holy shit, guys. Hello, Bruno.
What's wrong with being a gay clown? You
It's a
think I'm the
hard
first
life.
gay clown?
Probably. I don't know any other gay clowns.
That's because it's a
I think
costume for
most
everybody
clowns
else.
are
This is just
probably a
who I
little
am.
bit fruity.
It's
Yeah,
just who you
like that's what
are.
I'm saying. There's no shot. This isn't a costume. This is a way of life. I can't stop doing this. I can't take the nose off. It's on my face. Mm-mm.
Most clowns are depressed. Statement Blingo.
How about the ritual?
The ritual, yo. What are you gonna wish for
My wish
when
is to get
you?
this fucking a fat bitch, and I got nothing. That's all I want.
Oh fuck! Fat bitch and a
Blingo.
sandwich.
We will get you the fat bitch if you defeat the Archmother.
A fat bitch in a sandwich. A fat bitch in a sandwich is like something the heavy from TF2 would wish for. A fat bitch in a sandwich. The sandwich doesn't sound crazy. You need like, okay, reiterate or redo.
Mm.
Not just any fat bitch. A fat furry bitch. That'd be badass.
A fat furry bitch.
Thoughts?
Damn, that could be tough.
I follow this artist on Twitter. It's a gold mine. It's peak. Cortisol low when I'm looking at that page. No spike. I'm so...
We need more fat furry Abbies, honestly. But like the good kind, and not the bad
Listen to
kind.
that. Yes. Yeah, not the bad kind. Not fat, just chubby.
Chubby.
That's the way to go. Just
Chubby.
chubby. It's like
Yeah, not any
You want that-
jaboobies. I
I'm
don't
like-
want the jaboobie gang.
you know how small I am. Like, I don't want to die. I just want to be comfortable.
It's true. Jaburi picked you up. I remember. I
Yeah,
was
but
there.
you two are tall bitches. Like, of course I'm going to get dwarfed. I'm taller than mostly everybody we know, I think. Which is crazy saying, like, I'm like 5'9". Everybody's actually just a dwarf. It's nasty. It's nasty work. But it's also because I'm lanky.
If you are short, it's okay. What Blinker just said didn't mean anything.
It did mean something. Short people scare me, dude. Imagine getting chased by that shit, trying to get your ankles. Like, dude.
Yeah.
I get scared when I hear people behind me.
They're gonna get you, Blingo. They're gonna get you.
The doors almost got me. They're chewing on my power cord. Short people scare me. Okay, your chat's full of EU frogs. Nobody in that motherfucker is short. Let's be a little real. I've never met a short EU person.
Statement Europeans.
Or Australian.
Statement.
I'm not wrong. There is no statement. They can't dispute it.
Any short
You're not
Euros
short.
in the
I don't think
chat?
Amber's short. I know. Are you short, Madison?
Oh, I'm 6 foot.
No, that's what I'm saying. What are we defining tall and short? If you're like
Wasn't-
5'7", you're short.
Wasn't Dan kind of short?
Okay, Dan thinks he's the same height as me, which I was just like, there's no way, man.
I think he was like maybe the shortest there.
Like, I feel like I was looking over Dan's head, and he was like, "What do you mean, Benny? We're the same height." And I was like, "No, we're not."
5'8",
swear,
5'9"
bro,
on a good
we're looking at
day.
it.
I bet Purslane is like 4 foot gremlin. Hmm.
5'8", 5'9" on a good day, and I'm 5'7". That's two people. Oh, also, I'm not European. Okay, then you don't count. The Euros and the Australians are the ones I'm talking about.
What the hell? Did ID
The
say?
Americans are probably short.
No, it's like weird to have your height on an ID card. At Americans, by the way.
What?
Yes. Very
It's a
strange.
US only thing for sure.
Really weird.
You know what goes on an ID card? Your name, your date of birth, when it expires, and like the document number. That's it.
Yep.
Yeah, Americans are like, this is how much I weigh, this is how tall I am.
This is my favorite color. This is the date that I had my first kiss.
You don't have
You
your
don't have your
dick
dick
size
size or
already.
ID card?
Oh.
I haven't looked yet. I gotta check.
Hair color, eye color,
don't weigh as
weight,
much as it
height,
says on
and
that thing
gender, bro. They got the whole fucking kit on there. Like,
No
what
wonder they're
for?
terrified of giving their shit to Discord. Because it's actually just their whole
True.
fucking identification.
True. That makes sense. That checks out.
None of my stuff's accurate, so they'll never find me.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I
They'll
switch
never
weight
get
every
you.
day. I'm like the fattest, skinniest person in the world.
The fattest,
They'll never
skinniest
know.
person.
Yeah, I eat a lot, but I can't get any weight at all. I'm sitting at like a cool 130 probably all the time.
How old are you, Blingo?
22.
22.
Yeah.
Give it 3 more years. It'll start working eventually.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
Start taking antidepressants.
Ooh.
I'm not depressed, I think.
Yeah, but they help with weight gain.
But what if I like overshoots and I'm just a chud? What do I end up like Lazzy? What do you do after that?
Fuck bitches, apparently.
And it gets bad.
That guy,
He's humping his bed.
that guy
His
fucks
couch.
more
That's
mutes
not
than all of
real.
us.
You're humping your bed too, bitch. Don't front.
Yeah, I can do both though.
Like,
I'm
as
just a
long
chill guy.
as,
I like staying at my house.
as long as you're happy just fucking bitches in VR chat, it's fine, you know?
It's all the power to him. But he's just humping that couch. And that couch talks sometimes. I just know it. There's something in there living. I just know it. It talks to him. And it, like, God forbid Lazzy ever passes, that thing's probably gonna get up and just walk away. Like a symbiote. It isn't done.
Chungus, we on
I used to be
Wagovi
fat when
now,
I was-
losing heaps. Wagovi Wednesdays, bro. Holy shit.
Ruby Wednesdays. Doing a little gambling as well.
Yeah. Giga. Squeak. Is that Lum? Yeah, that's Lum. Yeah. Yeah. Say hi, Lum. Which one is Lum supposed to be?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
What the
who
fuck is
Lum
Lum?
is. Like
Lum's
the
like
river
a-
Lum?
Like the person from or formerly from the lobby, Lum. I don't know if it's
Ooh.
formerly or
Helicopter?
currently. I don't know. I don't
After
keep
my
up.
time. After my time.
Yeah.
Cheers to that. This tastes like nothing to me. It's all the
Sorry guys,
same.
my last era was like Shoki, maybe? And
Lum
even
was
then-
before that.
Shoki.
Lum was just like
Really?
background. Yeah, not very like in front kind of.
Oh, is Lum? What's the full name?
Lum.
It's just Lum?
Yeah,
Nah,
I
got no
think
idea.
Lum. I think Lum came in as a mute during the one of the thingies, the trials where they had a bunch of people all trial at the same time, kind of thing. I think Lum was in the
My
same
handbrake
group
aches.
as like J-Kip and like Turtwig, maybe even.
Wow, that's a long time ago.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Wonder how they feel knowing
Apologies,
Matheson
Lum.
doesn't remember who they are.
I'm sorry, Lum. If you're here.
I don't think Lum's here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Actually, there's a chance if they've got their Chatterino open, you guys did ping the fuck out of them.
True.
Bing, 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 bing.
I want to see what they look like now. Do I look like them or do they look like me?
I don't know.
Which one's the real one?
I don't know. They might be dead. They're from the dinosaur era.
No, not.
What does that mean, the dinosaur
No,
era?
not.
It's like when you were in the lobby.
Yeah, you are kind of like the dinosaur era of mutes. Like,
What?
holy.
What does that mean?
Oh, it's a UV ray, Bree. You are kind of a fucking walking
It's been a
prehistoric.
long time, lady.
I'm not that old, guys.
It's like
It's been a long time.
in lobby,
Bray's
like
literally like
lobby
60 years old.
history.
And I know her ass is watching.
I found the problem to the MM
What the-
hunters, MM problems in M+. Okay, I think it's mutes age like dogs do when it's like 4 dog years per 1 human or whatever. Then why is Rave popping the fuck off as she gets older?
But
She-
sometimes you like an old cat, you know?
She getting older and her viewership going up.
Like, damn, I gotta go watch an old piece of meat. It's like steak, like you can age it. She aged well.
God, dude.
She has the cougar
But,
vibe.
like, how many years can Ray possibly have left? Like, she can't be doing this in
What
like
the fuck?
20. I mean, like, I'm just saying, like, in 20 years, surely Ray's not still doing this,
Dude,
right?
there are
surely.
40-year-old mutes, Amber. I'm telling you, you don't know, because I ain't trying to dox anyone, but there are 40-year-old mutes in the lobby. Like, people just still be doing it as they get older. They don't stop.
Yeah, wouldn't that make you a 60-year-old mute? Surely there's like what's the upper limit? Like, when do you go? Maybe
I don't
the
know.
mute thing's not
You see
really
those?
wrong.
You see those old motherfuckers still running like marathons and shit when they're like in their 70s? Like,
I guess so. I guess there are like grandmas that still like do strip shows. That's like a thing that exists.
what's better is like when the
Oh,
account is
what
50
the
years
hell?
old, do they sell it? Do they sell the rep? Could be good. Could be a good idea.
Do
It's
they
a
have to come
mantle.
back with a new account every like 15 years? Because like it's better for like the rep if you're like if people don't know that you've been a mute for 20 years.
Hmm.
Yeah, you like meet this hot new mute and you're like, oh my god, you check her profile, it says joined VRC 15 years ago. Oh my god, bitch, you're
The
so
15-year
old.
badge.
That's what I'm saying.
It's fucking
Age
stupid.
verification, but you're too old, bitch. Keep it up.
That could be funny. That could be good.
Yes. It's a good thing it only says you're over 18 rather than like a decade range.
It's you in a bracket.
Yeah.
Over 50s VR chat user.
I'm part of the over 50s community. Shout out.
Hmm.
Well, that's the thing. It's like you're just an avatar, man. Like once you're an adult, like once you're over the age of 20, you're just a fucking perfect
What the
avatar
hell?
with no aging on it, you know.
Yeah, but
Nobody's
like,
making 50-year-old looking avies, you know.
can you imagine like a 70-year-old mute like going 6, 7?
Yeah, man, I watch
It's
Ray
just-
every week. It's
It's just
Guys, Squee said he could be my dad.
I
the
mean,
thing is,
like
he
a
can.
30-year-old
He
could
can
be. A 35-year-old could be as his dad or something.
Chat, I can be
Oh,
your
the squee.
mom. E.
Whoa. Oh. The ritual.
The ritual.
Damn.
Okay. I got all late as hell.
Turned
playing Deadlock
43
with
this
my
year.
games.
Get this guy a VR headset. Mute up, Squee.
True.
If you need to
43?
order
Damn,
mixer,
43
the
is
only place at
crazy.
1 a.m.
That-
is pizza place. Do you
damn.
order a pizza or just the 2 liter? I mean, you may as well order the pizza while you're there, Chloe.
Because you can eat the pizza tomorrow. You get the pizza tomorrow.
True. Put that shit
You're
in the
gonna
fridge.
look like a dickhead ordering soda from a pizza place.
Yeah.
You're gonna look so stupid.
You're supposed to get a soda with pizza.
Yeah, but by itself, imagine just ordering soda.
I would, if I was a person working there, I'd shake that shit before I give it to them.
What the fuck, Lingo?
DoorDash, just like 2 AA batteries from Walgreens on DoorDash.
True.
Dude, I'm gonna put something in a bag.
Sometimes
did
I
you
forget
DoorDash
that.
a can of Coke.
That's awful. Sometimes I forget Suki is like
So-
100 years old as well.
Yeah,
And
she's
she's-
so you do be fucking old.
And she be in VR shaking it fucking every day, man. Okay. Fucking and sucking.
I wonder what age I
Ordering
was
again
broken.
from the same place to get another soda is so crazy. That's such a waste of money.
I ordered DoorDash for alcohol 2 times last week, and they gave me the wrong order both times, so I just accepted it.
Mm.
I was like, okay, I'll
Chloe
just
has
drink
like
this.
Chloe's got a big time job now. She's making her millies. She's got like 4
You
houses.
can ball
Oh
out.
my god. 4 houses?
Ordered a single
Holy
can
shit,
on
Chloe.
DoorDash.
Fucking let me live in one.
I don't give a fuck if I was a millionaire. I still would tip the lowest.
What
dude.
the
Not getting more money
fuck?
out of me.
What the hell,
250.
Blingo?
Yeah, the graciousness. I'll give you $2 more if you drive to the pile up on I-95.
Hmm.
You can do it. Game design.
I literally moved from programming into
just
game
sounds
design
crazy
because
now.
I'm such a stupid bitch. I can't program anymore. She's lost too many brain cells. The alcohol poisoning. Oh no, she can't program anymore. It's like, you don't have to program yourself anymore, Chloe. You just type the prompt into Claude.
Oh.
Yeah. What do you mean? Don't gotta program shit anymore. Dude, my mum is messaging me on Facebook. Can you hear it going off?
I heard
But
it.
yeah, I just got a message with PTSD. That was fucked.
Bing.
I felt 15 again. Holy fuck.
Uh,
Ugh.
I hate that sound.
Bing.
She's spamming you. She's sending me a bunch of photos. I wonder what she's sending me. I'll check it later.
You gotta check. That's your mom. Come on. Gotta
Yeah, but
check
that
the
means then
mom.
she sees that I've seen it and I have to reply.
What?
And I'm really
What
bad
if you
at
replied at
thinking.
what? True.
I'm working.
I
at the
hate
moment, you know?
Aki. They're so dumb. They're a
True,
cow?
it's
That's
business.
crazy,
Yeah.
man. I already know
Yeah.
a bunch of cows.
Fane
Thanks, man. That's
Rosa.
badass, but I'm grinding.
I'm grinding right now. Thank you for the raid.
Grinding right now.
Thank you. Minotaur raid? Minotaur? What the hell? Yo, there's Minotaur VR chat players? Hold up. Jesus Christ. What the? Oh my.
Yeah, I thought the Minotaur might read that.
Jesus
But I rolled
Christ.
down.
Oh my god.
I
Those
forgot a Mo and Krill.
things
What the
are
hell?
thangin'. Holy
Right.
shit.
We asked for the ritual to come and it's come. My god.
Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
That's 2,000 souls, bro.
Holy.
Okay, mid boss.
Nice to meet you, madam.
Thank you for the raid, Fane. Thank you. Oh, Rosa. Thank you, thank you. That's the normal size. It can get bigger. You would know that, Mighty Aces. Of all people,
My aces,
you would know
are-
that.
you-
Ooh, they put
You
it
boy.
way big. What the hell? Caught? You're the one who confessed. You put your hand on the table.
Crazy comms. Crazy comms. Yes, Amber?
I'd like it to be noted that Yalda also has the Raider tag.
Does he?
Oh, it's probably from the JD raid earlier. Damn.
Yeah. That guy was probably watching JD. Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
But it's funnier if we say it's not from JD.
Yeah, exactly.
What the hell, Yolda? What the hell?
What the hell?
It like makes me laugh when Amber raises her hand to say something. It's kind of cute.
I'm on like 250 ping or something, or 300 ping to these servers with the VR chat delay. I just fucking. It's impossible to talk
trying to catch-
sometimes without talking over
She's trying to catch a
people.
spike. Matheson, do you want some?
Yeah, please.
What you got?
Will you be mad if I get your beaver drunk? It's Cayman Jack.
What the fuck
It's
is
like
that?
margarita flavored.
Cayman who?
Cayman Jack.
What is that?
Ah,
Bet that made
Cayman
your ears perk
Jack.
up. It's like
Mhm.
it tastes margarita flavored. It's good. Not bad.
But
My
what is
Australian friend
it?
called it
Like what kind of
crocodile
alcohol?
juice. I don't know. I don't question. I just drink it.
What?
It's something. It tastes good. Hold on, let me try to read it. My room's dark. I can't read. It's good though. Here. RP.
Yeah, Blingo doesn't even know what he's putting in his mouth, man. He's just putting that shit in. Nom, 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 nom.
What the fuck are you drinking?
Some bullshit.
Some bullshit. Primus
I'll
drinking
come
That
with
shit
Yes.
Infernus would cook up, my god.
Shout out Infernus. Guys, I love Deadlock. Oh my god.
It's bad. It's an addiction.
I thought about getting a can, you know, because like you and Chloe joined, you guys are drinking. I was like, I could grab a can of cider from the fridge. But then like, what if I play Deadlock later? You know, I can't impair myself. I already suck enough. You know.
You don't know. You don't know. You don't know if you're like. You don't know if you're like gonna be crazy. Since it's
Yeah, what if you
like, you'd be
unlock
more daring
something
than
in
you've ever
your
been.
brain that's like, you see numbers
doesn't work for
instead
me,
of the
though.
game? It's crazy.
What if you play
I
better
was
while
going
I
through
just
rough
couldn't aim
pain.
straight. I went 0-14 and my team was like, dude, how did you? How are you? Do you have hands? I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
I think
I couldn't shoot the minion. I was like leaning sideways. I was like, I
statistically,
can't
there's
do
a
it.
high chance that you do play worse under the influence. Maybe just a thought, potentially.
I think if you're
Never
high,
heard
you'll play
more
good.
insane copium than all the drunk people in the room saying, "What if drinking would make you better at the game?"
Yeah, it's like my
Surely.
Sometimes it does.
former roommate who used to tell me that he was a better driver when he was high. He
That's
drives better while he was high.
Surely.
Getting high might make you lock in.
Uh,
You never
Sure.
know. Because imagine if they're like sporadic, like naturally, but getting high calms you down. That'll make you better.
look at this shit. We got ways
lock
to see
in.
who got carried on M+. What? What is this?
Yo.
It's if you
Dragon.
like join someone that has like super high IO, right?
Hi, Blingus.
So
Like if you start queuing with 4 other people that already have super high IO,
Hi.
How does
Why
it
Chloe would know?
analyze this?
well, like it knows what IO you are
What the
before you join, like, and it knows what IO everyone else is when you join groups. So if you have no IO and you just start queuing with 4 other people and they're the same people every dungeon, and they all have really high IO, it's because you got carried, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, either you got carried or they're your friends who are carrying you.
It tells you if people kick. Let's fucking go. That's funny.
Joe.
Hello, Kaiusi.
Yo.
Yo. Yo.
Yo. I got a beer.
You got a beer? It's everyone's fucking drinking.
Mm.
Guys,
Guys, don't peer pressure her.
I'm feeling the pressure. I'm feeling the pressure. Fuck. Fuck.
Don't be peer pressured. You have to think about the deadlock rank, okay?
Yeah, you pop off, Queen.
Think about the
This drink
rank.
isn't stopping me. This drink isn't stopping me from the ritual. I'll tell you that much.
Like you need to hit Ascendant 6, okay?
Boop.
I griefed my husband so hard in retail. He didn't get his mythic feed seed. Ah, his mythic feed seed. Everyone knows the mythic feed seed. Guys, what does that mean?
I don't know. Fuck to find it. I thought you were the well lady.
He's gonna do that thing where you get like all the loot like for free. He was gonna. Wait, what? Like a carry?
No, what?
Like he was gonna get a carry, like pay for a carry?
Like in like the Prague games, he was gonna get funneled and then so true. He got banned because of my guild. He got banned? What?
Yeah, Chloe's whole guild got banned.
What?
Like 1,000 players or 1,000 accounts.
Why?
Like a oh.
Because she still
Did you
plays
guys
classic like a
cheat?
fucking wretched fucking.
But why did the entire guild get banned? What did they do?
They got mass reported
Did
by
you-
another guild.
Oh.
Because you can just do that in classic, and eventually it'll just like auto ban.
There was
Thanks,
a
Blizzard.
mass report war and we lost. That's great. Holy shit. Dude, classic players are fucking retards. Holy shit. I can't believe that. Well, like world
High
first
levels of
because of that he got
psychosis.
banned. That's crazy. How long's the ban?
I'm gonna stand up so I can see Chloe's sniping.
It was a week. It's already up. But like he's so behind at this point. Like he's fucked. Yeah, gotta quit at this point. Missing a week? That's
Yeah,
may as well
quit.
quit. Yeah, for sure.
That's fucking over.
Yeah. It's tough stuff. Or hit, just have your dad work a Blizzard.
Mm.
I was second generation Blizzard employee.
This website is useless, by the way, Asa. This only shows you anything if you log your keys. And who the fuck logs keys?
Who's the...
Oh.
Az is like the only person doing that. Never heard of anyone else doing it.
I am not uploading my keys publicly. If I log a key, it's a private log.
So true. I don't care about my logs. Yeah, isn't that obvious? Hello, Ansvanov. Casual guild, by the way. Imagine green logging in the casual guild. What's like the meta? Do they read? Do they log only the raid? Like what is retail? What is retail? I agree. You log the raid. You just log raids. Only freaks log keys.
You just log it.
I don't know how I got half a kick on there, but the website knows something I don't. Don Bronco Cooked, yeah, it's alright. It's a pretty good album. You finally listen to it. Logging a key is logging a heroic. NTBC. It's a dungeon. A key is a dungeon.
Yeah.
You know this, Chloe. What do you mean?
Come on, Chloe.
She's playing a bimbo. She's like, I don't know anything, guys. I swear. I'm just a little bimbo.
Ever since you stopped
Guys,
being
I
a
haven't
minion,
got
it's
1,000
getting
hours
worse.
in WoW just this year, guys.
My husband does all the thinking for me. I'm just a dog. Arf, arf.
Barf, bark, bark.
Arf, arf, bark, bark.
Barf, barf, bark.
But yeah, it's pretty tough stuff. Right?
I'm in low cortisol mode right now. I'm like in my peak.
Yeah. Your cortisol
This
is
guy sleeping?
mellowing out.
Uh,
Wow,
cortisol.
talk. My cortisol just fell off a cliff.
Ah, fuck.
Well, like everybody's talking about something I don't understand, but like they don't sound. It doesn't sound like nonsense to me. So like I'm
What?
chilling.
Mm.
I can wrap my head around it. I played the 20 level trial before. I can get around this.
Have you seen Sakura and Bunny's chat? Yeah, we seen all the stuff with Jinxie. Sakura is definitely popping off more than Bunny. She farmed it. Sakura farmed it
Yeah.
pretty damn well.
Bunny also has like a major impediment to popping off, you know. The Aussie accent is the high barrier
Yeah.
to clear.
She doesn't even need to. She's been on Subathon. She's been on Subathon for like 90 days. She has like $1 billion now.
Yeah, and this
Damn.
is the second one. The first subathon also did like 300 days straight.
That's
Yeah,
like,
That bitch
yeah.
got so much
like,
cash.
Yeah.
Just rich.
It's just one guy too. It's one
Yeah,
guy
shout out
given
Archie.
$1 billion.
And I think she's also
yeah.
started a blue site recently, so the money just never stops.
W. What the fuck are you talking about? Australian
DoorDash.
hazards are awesome. So Australians hate the Australian accent, Chloe.
Yeah, I can't stand our
It's
accent.
true.
Yeah.
It's not even all Aussie accents. It's like that one in particular.
She just has a
the
very
Sydney
thick
accent.
Sydney accent, yeah.
The Sydney one's the toughest one, I think.
Mm. Well, then like the thick Queenslander accent.
I fucking Queenslander.
Queenslander.
What instance are you guys in? Can you join? Yeah, you can add me and request off me. My username is Kinky Bunny, all one word. Is a Kiwi
The
accent
Australian
improved?
accent is
Oh yeah,
beautiful.
Kiwi accent's is
Oh,
a
yeah.
banger. That's a banger accent. That's top
Kiwis
tier.
sound like they just sound like they're happy all
They're
the
just
time.
chill guys. They're just
even when
chill.
They're not. It's kind of W.
Yeah.
The Kiwi accent is definitely a low cortisol accent.
For sure. Yeah,
Cool.
that's for sure. Australian accent
Yep.
just sounds kind of angry.
Australian accent is beautiful.
It's kind of high
I had this
cortisol.
Australian woman who called me a cunt all the time, and it was like the most beautiful thing I would ever hear, dude. That's why every
Made
time I
my
heard it.
penis hard.
Blingo, you're a
Now
cunt.
it's like I gotta go.
What have you
I
guys
can't
been
go.
doing
I'm
tonight? You know, just like sucking and fucking each other on stream. Normal stuff.
True.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
You know how it goes. Chloe, where you going?
The
You
usual.
better start sucking a fucking Matheson. Come on, Chloe, it's your turn.
No, that's like fucking my sister, but not in the hot way.
What's in the hallway?
Yeah,
Hey, you know, guys. Hey.
hey.
It must be a fucking people's sisters thing.
Hmm.
I think it's actually
He's
a
one of those
people that don't
perverts.
have sisters thing.
Hmm.
I
Oh,
think
no, I
people
have-
that do
I
have
have
sisters are
3
actually.
sisters.
I bet like people that have sisters are statistically less
What's wrong
likely
with
to be
you?
into like sister stuff.
Yeah. I have
Good
2
shit.
sisters, and it kind of weirds me out. Yeah.
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 I hate
Because
my
like I
sister,
think
dude.
about it, and it just makes me think about like my actual family, and then goes, oh,
Yeah.
no, that's I don't like that.
Yeah, I think if you think about it logically and take all the fun out of it, I think it's not having a role model growing up and having that role model later in life in a way that is closer than just a sexual relationship, where it's like sisterhood.
This guy goes to therapy, just by the way, guys. If you didn't know, Matheson goes to therapy now.
Me and my sister used to fist fight each other, dude. So I just can't see this angle you got.
Yeah, and now I know people that are fisting their sister. Like fucking hell.
That's a good band.
You know, some people do. Is this an Australian thing?
What, fisting your sister?
Just that whole thing. I don't know. Or is it a Madison thing? It's kind of scared me.
Ringo's not on Twitter.
Oh, I'm on Twitter.
It's a
Don't even
Twitter
worry.
thing.
That's like
Is
Manic
that
Mally
a Manic
Bass.
Mally Bass? No, that's Malathas. They're two different people, Chloe. Manic
Two
Mally
distinct entities.
is a cute little woman mute, and Manic Mally. Sorry, Manic Mally, a cute little woman mute. Malathas is a big, tanky bear, okay? Big, strong bear, okay? Two different people.
It's they're becoming the same. When's the last time I heard Mally talk, huh?
Every single time I raid with Mally.
Yeah, just a week ago.
It's
When's the last time I heard Mally talk?
the really funny last
True.
time.
Okay.
Last raid, Mally was sitting in voice call with us while being in VR. And so Mally was talking out loud in the voice call, in the astronaut's voice call, and the people in VR were seeing Mally's text box and not hearing it,
That's
which was
so
really
funny. I know back in the day, it was always Mally who would join and be mute, and then after 20 minutes, he'd be like, I just can't be fucked. Like, this is so annoying, the text box, I'm just gonna talk. Insta unmuted. So honestly, he's going strong.
Many such cases. Give Chloe like another hour of drinking, and off stream she'll be fucking yapping like crazy.
True.
True.
Oh, bitch, wanna shut the fuck up. These damn mutes be talking, man. Get it
I'm a
right,
better
Aki.
for
My
it.
bad. My bad. Manic Mally is the alter ego. Wait. She has a nice voice. Many such cases.
Let's not do
Many
this classic
cases.
thing where we talk about mutes having nice voices.
Oh
They all
my
do.
God, you
And
have
fuck
such
them.
a
No more
beautiful
compliments.
voice, lady.
No more compliments. Fuck them all.
Should
Fuck
we just start
Cora,
saying,
fuck
"Damn, you have a
Chloe,
fucking
fuck
bad
Bray."
voice."
If you're listening, Gray, fuck you, you old bitch. Fuck you. And Bitson, fuck you too. I know you can hear this, you deaf bitch.
Hey, she has 1% hearing in her left ear, okay? And 2% in her
Oh,
right.
she does now. How it all changes. Hey,
She
crank the
she
volume
put
up,
in
bitch,
she
so I
put
can
in
talk to your
her
ass.
she put in her hearing aids yesterday. She put them in
Oh,
for the
that's so
first time in a
cute.
month. It was, and then she was talking about how it was so loud, like she couldn't understand what we were saying, but she could, realize that there was noise.
Mhm.
And she was like, "Oh, it's so loud, so loud."
Man, the music I
156
play is
silence.
dog shit.
ASAP.
Fuck.
Matheson, you have a nice
I
voice.
think you're-
Who said that? Thanks.
Squee.
He
Uh,
said it so threatening. Who said that? Like you got your fucking pissed off. Say
You
it
never know
again.
if it's a bit.
You
Alright, here.
never know it's a bit.
Orders on Mike. You're cooked.
Thanks for that. Thanks for the compliment. 26 this year, by the way.
Gets complimented on voice. Instant voice crack. Like, actually
Yeah, I got
comedic.
nervous.
Actually
I got
comedic. Squeak got him all worked up. Hello, Monica. C'est la vie, mouse. Then we got Morty in VR chat now. That's fucked up.
Never seen it.
You've
oh,
never
what
seen
if you
Rick
watched
and
that
Morty?
on stream, Aki?
No, that shit
Yeah,
is a
Rick and
cartoon for
Morty.
children.
definitely not true.
So
I
was
hate
My Little
Catch
Pony,
Me. Let's
but
watch
I bet
fucking
you've
Rick
seen
and
that.
Morty, dude.
Definitely
Hey.
is true.
I haven't
I-
seen My Little Pony.
This guy
I
hates
don't think
fun.
Rick and Morty's good. I think it's funny to laugh at because it's bad.
Season 3, Episode 3, Pickle Rick. That's all I know.
Rick. I'm big Rick.
Catching Fortnite. Don't be an asshole.
Nihilist Reddit slop.
True.
That's why Amber
Mhm.
watched it. She's a big Redditor.
Amber is a big
Oh.
Redditor.
She's big into Reddit.
Oh,
Mm.
I'm big into Reddit. This isn't true.
That's the last thing. That's the last thing I want to hear somebody say about me. Somebody told me I sound like a redditor, dude, and I had to confront this really hard. It was so bad.
Yeah, that's like such a bad insult.
That's the thought you keep in your head, dude.
Yeah.
I'd rather like I got called a lispy idiot. Like I'd rather that. Just I'm fine with that. Don't say I sound like I browse Reddit.
Yeah, that
you
cuts
think it's
deep.
21.
worth
Am I the
upgrading my
asshole?
hero piece 306 to 6 before raid? You could. You could also not. It's like normal raid. Like you'll be fine with or without it. You know.
Also, what else are you using those crests on? Like,
It's true.
you might as well use
True.
them on the hero 3
Yeah,
out
but
of 6
if you got hero pieces that are 3 out of 6 and they are good pieces, like chest, legs, helm, a good studded ring, or abyss trinket, yeah, go ahead, no problem. A potential weapon. What? Oh, right, you need 2 weapons. That's the thing.
Oh, actually, that's good.
Yeah, that guy
That's
dual
good.
wields.
You
Yeah, that
should do
probably
that.
makes sense. Yeah.
And it saves you a little bit of mythic crest when you get your mythic weapon. So it's like worth doing for sure.
For sure, for sure.
Oh yeah, you can upgrade the second weapon for free because it's a 2-hander.
And that's real? Ooh, the champion weapon.
I
Have you
hate
not
hockey.
made a
They're so
285
dumb.
weapon
They're
yet,
a cow?
Asa?
That's
Crafted?
crazy, man. I already know a bunch of cows.
Holy, Vampy Cat raid. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Holy. Getting raided
Catching
folk
them all
today.
tonight.
Yeah, what the hell? Thank you for the raid. Oh my god, she plays Deadlock and VR chat? She's just like me. Holy shit.
Just like you.
Oh my
She's just
God.
like me, for real, for real.
Feel for you.
I'm seeing in the
I have a
thumbnail.
question.
I'm seeing in the thumbnail of this VOD that Vampy Cat is playing Ivy, but it's not Fat Ivy mod, so.
Oh,
Ooh,
It's tough.
that's tough.
cool.
Then you're not really playing the character.
Guys, how are you all doing? Please answer.
How are we all doing? Who asked?
I'm good.
Oh, Monica. Monica
For the fourth
592.
time,
Like-
please.
I got
I-
4 set today. Did some keys. Pretty good.
Do you have
I'm
Forset
not the
on?
worst I've ever been.
Evoker and
Nothing's
Hunter?
good anymore.
I'm fully set it up.
Wow. You'll be doing crazy 99 DPS.
Surely.
Surely.
I need one more catalyst to get Forset. It's alright, Azza. If you've only gotten 0 or 1 pieces from the raid so far, you get Prio.
One Piece.
One what?
One Piece.
Shouldn't
One
Azza
Piece
just
live
wait
action.
till reset?
I
Because
mean,
he'll get 4 set at reset for sure.
so will everyone, Amber.
So there are people in our guild that if they have 0 pieces, or even 1 piece, won't get 4 set at reset. Because
Yeah,
they
but those
won't get
people are
2K.
stupid. And they should
Yeah,
die.
but some people in our casual raiding guild aren't good enough at Mythic Plus to get 2K.
Then they should kill themselves and
In
die, Amber! God!
casual raiding guild. It's
They
casual.
weren't worthy to get in the first place.
Oh, I had to go. Ooh, I'm sorry.
It's a rite of passage.
There are I can tell you right now, there are 7 people who have not done a single Mythic Plus since it came out. I have the list in front of me. I can see it.
Don't release the list.
There are only 9 people who have 2k IO so far.
Ooh, me. I have 2K.
You have the highest rating in the guild, Amber.
Damn.
A shot. Really?
Well,
Good job,
You have
Amber.
higher rating than me, all because your mage is not in the guild.
well, my mage is in the guild, but it's not counted on this list. It's not part of the rating team.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Understandable.
of people on the rating team.
Okay. I'm so powerful, and my rating is kind of shit as well. Honestly, it could be
And
better. if I
Menace
just
Moo
walked
has
in.
the highest eye level, 262.7.
Really?
Damn.
Almost 6.
I have like 300 hero crests I could spend, but
I'm
only like
263.
1 3
You
out
gotta
of
log
6.
out for it to update. And it updates every like 4 hours or something. And is only based off what people log out with, so. Make it update now. No. Yeah, update it. It last updated 3 hours ago.
Soon.
You haven't spent any hero yet, and you're 262. Damn.
What the fuck?
Wait, what's
This
the highest
guy's
eye
gotten
level?
so many 3 out of 6 drops.
262.75. See all here. Releasing the files.
I'm
What
looking.
does Asa mean by so low?
Well, I need access.
Oh, it doesn't have access. Oh, that's funny. Share. Restricted. Anyone with link. Alright. Should work now. Asa asked to be a reviewer. Review? I'll press X on that one.
Let's have a look. How's the old Caius doing in these rankings?
ISU are the 3rd lowest eye level of everyone.
Ooh,
Of
that's
30
tough.
people. It's just wrong.
That's
It's
tough.
based off what you log out with when you last logged out and updates every 4 hours. So the equipment
you
you
might
are
need to
wearing
repeat
when
that,
you
like-
logged out last.
You might need to repeat that one more time for Asa.
I logged out with 261 yesterday. I don't know, man. That's what it says. Damn, she's spying on us. Same shit I had last season.
Sure.
I see it all, okay?
We have to hit our KPIs.
Exactly.
Mhm,
I'm
that's
checking your
true.
KPIs, bro.
Am I gonna do good on my performance review, Aki?
Maybe. We'll see.
Oh man.
I'll
What
have to have a
pass would I
special
need to get?
one-on-one to coach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ladies.
Aki, what do I need to pass this season to be allowed to heal next season?
At least some purples. I like a purple, like a full purple.
I got some purples. I got some 80s. I think last raid.
All purples in one run on all bosses.
What the fuck? Is this applied to all our healers?
No.
Not me.
Hmm.
You don't want me doing damage.
Why am I the only person at the crab on my server?
Crash.
There's
you're on the
not a
Xbox
single other
server.
person here. What the fuck?
Happens
is
on like some
over.
OCE servers and stuff.
I'm on 489. I'm pretty sure.
Really?
What the
There's
fuck?
no way.
Weird.
Freaky.
Sometimes the crab just
Weird,
ain't
yeah.
hidden.
Good news, y'all. Another Ascension level beat Inspire. We climbing. Come back to me when you're beating Ascension 20.
Ascension 100.
Oh, can I get an update on the player count of Satisfy 2?
I'm checking. Slay the Spire 2 charts. There's no 20 in the new game. Oh, so it's worse. It's a worse game. Slay the Spire 2 peaked at 570,000 players. That's crazy.
Fuck.
And
Not bad.
last had 380,000 players. So,
So, like, what's going on with that game?
Hi, Suki.
kind
What
of
do you
crazy.
mean?
That is a lot of people for.
That is a lot of people.
I mean, it's like the most popular roguelike though, right? Like, it's like bigger than Balatro by a lot.
Yeah, what was it like in comparison to Balatro?
Ballarat. Balatro charts.
Ballarat?
I literally typed Ballarat when I tried to type Balatro. Balatro only peaked at 40,000. Like a tenth.
Really?
Yeah.
Did the new cat one peak at Meowgenics or something?
Eugenics. It was the biggest roguelike before Satisfyer 2,
Let's see.
which I think was like 100,000.
Mugenics peaked at 115,000.
Okay. Maybe there's some tax fraud going on here.
Slay the Spire charts. Let's look at the
That's what
original.
I thought.
It's like a money
a lot of
laundering
people.
thing.
Original Slay the Spire peaked at 50,000.
Yeah, but the original one, like, it had a long tail, you know? Like, lots of people have picked it up since it came out.
Yeah, the 50,000 peak was
came out
recent.
Down low.
Hello,
Yeah,
Suki.
before...
Hi. 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 Hi.
I walk over.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi. Hi. Hi, Unky Cow. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hello, older woman. Hello, Blingo.
I'm waving at you, IRL. You just can't see it.
Ah. That makes sense.
Is it an orphisation if you can't stop biting on your glass bottle? Because I can't.
Yeah, a little
I
bit.
pick it up and
Probably.
I gnaw on it.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it could be.
That's good for
So-
Potentially.
People love that.
Is this one of the new outfits, Suki?
No, I have to redo the whole fucking project because it's something broke in it. So I'm giving it a bit of a rest. It raged. I raged.
Ooh, that's
The
tough.
cortisol spiked.
That's tough.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Mm.
What?
Blingo is staring, bro. Blingo is staring. Holy. That motherfucker looked over, smiled, and went non-verbal. Holy shit.
What's another one?
He's saying goo goo gaga. Let me latch on. Holy.
Low cortisol.
I should make like a little hammock that has a chair for small like people that decide to like shrink their avatar, you know, and it's like
True.
hanging between.
True.
Chuck
I
like a
told
seed
you I
in
was in
that
low
thing.
cortisol mode.
Hello, Chudpick. Number 2 eye level in the guild, Chudpick.
What the? I haven't even seen that guy around.
Oh. Get fucked.
Haven't seen him in a single key with us. Oh.
The hell, Frostpick?
I did a key today, and Deatho from our guild joined it. It was a pug key.
Yeah.
It was kind of giga.
Did you do more DPS than him?
He was tank, so yes.
Ah, ooh,
Approximately
blood
double.
decay. Ugh. Disgusting.
No, he didn't die
Okay.
once. Actually, I think our healer was a little suspect, and Death didn't die once. The only reason that run was a little tough was the rogue doing the same damage as our blood DK.
Mm.
Ooh, that's tough.
Yeah, that was a little tough.
Well, DK's second most played tank. Doesn't mean it's good, though. It's like saying Ret Paladin is good because it's the most played DPS, you know? It's
I
just
think
the way it goes.
Blood DK is only the second most played because it's all the people playing Unholy that need keys done.
Rogue's fine, they need to buff it. That's what I'm saying. That's fine. Rogue complainers out.
Mm-mm.
Get these complainers out of here.
Bro.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I just got a whiff of myself. I need to go take a shower.
Ew, bro. Ew.
I'm gonna piece the fuck out, alright? I'm gonna have a good night, alright?
That's fucking nasty.
Damn.
Goodbye forever. There we go.
Catching a whiff of myself is crazy.
Alright, Cass, we need someone hot up front. Come on.
Alright.
Wait.
Next to me the whole time.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Yo, what up, guys?
You what up, guys?
Guys.
Dude, I had a shower earlier, so I don't stink.
Oh, that's good.
I don't smell like ass.
I don't
big
smell like booty
news.
cheeks.
Congratulations, man.
I caught a whiff of myself. I have to go take a shower.
That's tough. That's tough. Then we get the
I
Amber
would've just
Giraffe
said
clip.
BRB.
She's a horse.
It's Amber Horse.
Stop. Please. Join me, sir. Yes, please.
Am horse.
Am horse,
Stuff.
am cam.
I can fish it up in a second. Let me just beat this snake.
In order to link that clip, you first have to gift 5 subs.
I ain't doing that.
It's the rule, okay? If you're linking
Is
that
that the
clip,
rule?
there's 5 subs. It was 5 subs to do it, it's 5 subs to link it. Because each time it gets linked, it's like the same emotional pain as doing it the first time. So it requires the same payment.
Can I unlock like lifetime permission to link the clip? How do I get that?
That's like 30 subs, maybe 20. That's like a bargain if you link it
I'll
more than
pass on
5
that one.
times. Come on, guys.
I ain't on that.
Oh, Suki and Suki's boobs. Hi, Suki. And your boobs.
The entire sentence is
Hi.
the most loser thing ever.
Sorry.
At night, you need to go outside and just
Yo.
ride a bike or something, you fucking loser.
Thank you for the 5, Zarvi. Thank you. Guys, did you know that gift subs are currently 35% off? Just by the way, Chad, if I don't know if you knew that, just by the way, 35% off currently. You know, if you're ever thinking of maybe points right, points left, maybe gifting a few subs, you know.
That's like a quarter off.
Yeah, 35% is a quarter, you're right.
Sure.
That's true. That's
Where the
real.
fuck do they hide my fucking clips?
It's in the clip section, guys. You just go to the section with the
Mhm.
clips.
If you Google where can I find all my clips on Twitch, it's like one of the links there. That's how I always find them.
This got
Where
me
are all
killed
the
in
clips I've
OSRS.
created?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Zarvi.
Yeah, I'm also dying in old school. It's funny getting bagged up by a snake.
Shit, I did not bring a
Hold up.
pickaxe.
Hashtag.
I will not be mining the gemstone crab, even though I'm the only one hitting it.
Should I start playing
Oh,
OSRS?
true.
Yes.
Who will I play with though?
It's
Us.
kind of a solo game. I'll be real. Can I be real with you? It's kind of a solo
Yeah.
game. Unless
But
you
it's
got
like,
like
you know,
you
you
can
could-
you can play with someone. There's like a group Iron Man thing you can do where you like work together, but like you gotta have someone to play with, you know, because you both start fresh if you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Can't you like also raid in OSRS? Yeah, you can, but it requires a fuck ton of hours to get there first. You gotta play the game
Like
a
a year to
Some
get
like
there.
shit.
yeah, so it ain't just like let me just go start raiding, you know.
Yeah, you gotta spend a year doing that shit.
Lunar staff is lost on death. Ooh. Gotta make a new
It is
one.
lost on death.
Yeah,
I learned that one the hard way in my main.
One by going to
Yeah.
each of the altars with a drum and stuff. Oh, that's kind of CBT.
I don't remember. I never remade my lunar staff after I lost it the first time. I was like,
Yeah, what does the lunar staff do differently?
I could not tell you.
I don't know if it does anything on
Like
it.
it's just a drama
It's just
staff,
another
right?
drum and stuff.
It just
yeah.
looks cool.
Because there's no
About
like
it.
spells in that spell book that you auto cast, which is what the other like special staves do.
Not used for anything later? I don't think so.
Might be needed for the second quest in that quest line. So like,
I think you might, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you like Ewan McGregor as an actor?
I mean, like, he's alright. He was in Star Wars, and that's all I know him from.
Mm-hmm. Okay. They just announced a dinosaur movie. Like, it's the end of Oak Street or something.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, a whole suburb gets teleported to, like, the Jurassic period. It looks pretty cool.
Does it look good?
I don't know. I haven't seen the trailer.
That's okay.
I like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs.
Oh. That's crazy.
What? See,
Autism
some people have
detected.
the train autism, but I have the dinosaur autism.
Ataraxy sent you that trailer. You didn't even watch it? Ooh.
I know! I literally sent it to me while I was in bed. I'm like, I'm not watching this on my phone, and then I forgot. Okay.
Ooh.
It's tough.
That is kind of tough.
I'll watch it when I get out of here.
Can't believe you didn't immediately watch it and reply. It's fucked up.
I'm usually pretty good about that.
Guys, my Twitch isn't loading. I can't find the clip.
Well,
that's fucked up, Caius.
oh man, no horse clip.
Zareth even gifted. Oh,
There we go.
Sorry, I had it loaded and ready to
Zareth.
Zareth, babe. What the hell? Guys. You're gonna find my body decaying in my bed one day, okay?
What the hell?
What? Why
Nay.
is the drum show so short?
Nay.
Oh.
That's tough. That's tough. Wait, you know what's sitting in my YouTube recommendation? Deadlock General Model Swap Steps hour-long video on how to swap a model to another model.
Wait.
You to link that one to me, Aki?
It's all in
Can we
the
get
blender.
the cow model in Deadlock?
I mean, theoretically, I guess you could put anything in there.
Like change all the minions running up in that's on your team running up is the little cow models.
Oh. Nay.
Why do you keep bringing it up, Aki?
It's so
you have
cute.
a debt to pay when this stream
It's
ends.
so
I want you to know
cute.
that.
Amber, it's so cute. You're
I'm
just so
I'm gonna
cute.
need like. I'm gonna need 10 I love yous, okay?
Can we get Amber in Deadlock?
Play. I can probably do that. That's
Last
why
time I
want the
played
video.
Deadlock, I got cold
Hold that
spurs.
gummies hostage, Aki. Don't let her win.
Same.
Okay, I'm withholding other
Yay.
things.
Other things.
You know what I mean.
I can probably do that Amber every stream. True.
True.
Look, I got the video now, okay? I just need WoW to not eat all my spare time. And that'll happen one day, surely.
Surely.
Eventually.
Sometime soon.
Surely.
For
I
sure.
found the time to add this outfit to the Avi. When
It
it
was a
drag and drop that
10-minute
required
job.
literally
Yeah.
no changes.
10-minute
Yeah.
job.
That's, you know, that's a lot of time I had. And there's also a long list of things I want to do in WoW that I could have been doing instead. So really, I should be. It's kind of big ups to me.
Can't believe you updated your Avi instead of doing those things you could have done in World of Warcraft. Wow.
Right? Like patron orders.
True.
There's so many characters I could be doing patron orders on. My money. I could be at 3 million gold by now.
SMH.
Oh, that's so much money.
Guys, just play the game, dog.
I want to play RuneScape.
You can play both.
Look.
Stand at the crab.
I don't want to crab. I want
have-
to train my Slayer.
Can't you AFK Slayer?
My hands.
Not really.
Yeah,
I can't do
yeah,
it if it
or
depends
not
on
on
the
the
task.
hardcore.
Not on
If
the
it's a
hardcore,
hardcore,
no.
it's not viable. Becky, my hands look like this, so Caius's hands can look like that. You know? When he has no money for insurance or repairs, I'll be sending 50k over, you know?
Yeah, how much did Neff give you the other day, Caius?
You just ask her.
Sure. Why can't you answer, Caius?
Yeah, it's not my place.
Caius, before I ever give you any gold, I'm gonna need to know how much Neff gave you. So I can know how irresponsible you were with the money.
But I'm never irresponsible with the money. I fucking it only goes to like enchants and fucking gems and shit. Like where else could it possibly go? I'm not gambling it.
Maybe you have a gambling addiction on the side in WoW. Maybe you're death rolling in Silvermoon.
Yeah.
Shit.
You got me. Serial gambler.
Aki, should I get the death rolling add-on before our next raid?
Yeah, you want to do
A little
gambling?
side betting ring? Yeah,
Oh,
just drop
gambling
a little
between
ring
pools.
mid-raid. Could be Giga.
Could be. Big mistake. I lost half my gold. Minus 150k. Hello, Moose
Ooh.
Fortune.
That's like almost the token. Let it ride.
Let it ride. Check your menu. Oh shit. I'm clicking. Swifterini would like to be your friend? What the fuck?
What happened?
Is that the real Swift though? That's a little sus, right? Do you have Swift still on your friends list?
I think that's the real Swift.
Are they in any groups? Okay.
She removed
Yeah,
everyone a
probably in the
while
Golden
back
Gator.
over drama. What did I do?
I think she just, you were collateral. I think you were just collateral. Lucky.
I think she just hit everyone, right?
Yeah.
Infernus ult.
She had the
Gotcha.
cortisol spike.
Understandable.
Deciding whether to be mean and decline it? What did I do wrong, man? What the hell?
You can't. It also says 32 mutuals in the top right, so it's probably the right one.
Yeah.
True. And then once you see the groups, it's like, that's pretty safe, I think.
What if it's a
No one's
Still missed
sneaking
my
out
notification.
into-
No invites,
Yeah.
you're caught up. What the hell?
I think Moose is lying to you.
Statement Moose?
Statement Moose.
I think Moose is like,
Amber, can you translate for
gaslighting?
Flipek?
Hello, I am ASLF.
Someone said stuff during a Tizzard show night thing or something. I'm not 100%. I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Why not? Why not?
I don't know.
Why
Moose,
not?
what was that, Avi? That's just Moose's normal VR chat, Avi. What do you mean?
Wait, did Moose actually request?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
He doesn't know where we are.
That's Swift.
Downstairs, Swift.
Oh, Swift.
not
Oh.
Moose.
Oh, I thought he would fucking come in quick with it.
Check him lights. Oh, there's lights on that for sure. Amber made the Avi for him.
I didn't add any lights to Moose's Avi.
Just it come with it. It come with it these days. Hello,
came?
Swift.
It
Why do you
come
hate
with
me,
it.
Swift? Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you, Lucky Lou. I want to
Come
say
over.
something.
Okay.
Oh, right now. Okay, so yes, I don't hate you. I don't hate anybody except some people. That and something. But I don't hate you. Yes, and I'm sorry, 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 I'm sorry because
You're sorry.
I see it. Yes, and okay, so basically, I got mad at Lassie and the Tizzards, and I crashed out, and I removed. I even removed Crumpet. Yes. Sorry. I'm doing that. Yes, and I even removed Crumpet, and I even removed Rufflegator and stuff like that. So I don't hate you. I love you, Lucky Woo, and I'm sorry that I removed you because I had a big crash out because Swift has personality problems. Yes. What? Hi.
Okay.
Pepsi.
Hi, Swift.
Hi, Swift.
Hi, Moose.
Hi, Swift. Hi.
Hello, Moose Fortune.
A Smeghead here.
What up, Smeghead?
Smeghead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. You're a little quiet.
God, I'm retarded.
I can't hear Moose. and I'm
Speak
okay
up!
with you.
Speak! Okay. Alright. You're gonna have to go into the sound settings and turn up the mic output volume.
Turn your speakers up.
Maybe adjust the activation threshold.
Moose, you're quiet as fuck.
On God, no cap,
Adjust
real
these
world
two
type
things
shit.
that you can see on my screen right now.
I muted Twitter.
Does it work now?
There you go.
You're really quiet. But you're also peaking at the same time, which is funny.
Literally can't hear you.
Did you fucking turn on an AI voice changer?
Good job, Swift.
Oh.
What was that? What was that voice?
Did you not? Wait. It was L.
Oh. You're like,
I thought it was
what is your mic
Are you
is
on the right mic?
Yeah, I don't know if you're on the right
Do you have like a different mic?
It's set to the desktop microphone.
This
on
guy
this,
is a
you know,
professional
thingamajig.
streamer, by the way. Professional streamer.
You know.
Hello,
he's like
Chloe.
He's not full time yet.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello. Green mute.
Hello.
Hello. 200 hours of VR chat. I think he's got more than that.
True. It's true.
Hello, Glub.
That guy's a degenerate.
Hi, Glub. Hi.
Wasn't it Glum?
I hate men. On God, type shit.
Glum?
Glum? I'm talking about
I'm sorry.
glubbable.
Oh, in chat.
Yes, glubbable.
Labubu.
Labubu.
Like
Yeah,
a
I'm talking about
callback.
Labubu. Labubu.
Yes.
Does it work now?
Yes, you did it. You
Yeah,
fixed
you sound
it.
good now.
Oh.
You sound normal.
On my mic
now. What the fuck?
Guys, somebody please save Glub. Somebody please save Glub right now, please. Someone snipe Glub.
There's cranberry juice. Wow.
Have you never been in this world? This is like Crumpet's world.
Crumpet kicks me from things a lot.
Oh, that's no, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
That's tough.
Cranberry! Wait, two.
Oh, that's tough.
That's tough.
Chloe, I like your Abby.
Wet speed
It's
apple.
very cute. I like the face.
Hello, Blingo.
Hi, Chloe.
Yeah.
Hello.
I think it might be
Sorry
a
if
little
I'm
green,
yapping into
but I'm
your
not
ear.
sure.
It's not green.
I
Amber.
don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Oh, shit, nothing can harm you right now.
Akilu, 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 Akilu,
Oh,
Akilu.
shit.
Yes, Swift.
I got no.
Look, I found Sprite! Sprite and cranberry juice. Top tier
I'm gonna
W
do some
Pod class.
scientific
Yes.
research, okay? I'm gonna get to
W.
the bottom of this.
Do you think this works? Do you think you can make real drinks?
I'm gonna be
doubt
pulling
it.
up the color picker off the
I
stream.
can't even pick up the damn Sprite. Gin tonic. David Martinez.
The bottom is right here.
Sober water.
Which one, Amber
El
or Suki?
Diablo, Luke.
On the bottom.
Nada. The Cosmopolitan sounds good.
Wait,
That's
am I actually easier to hear than what Moose was?
I
You
know.
sound horrendous.
What's wrong with your mic?
Am I further away? Because it's my desktop mic.
Oh yeah, you sound very far away.
Oh, you
Yeah.
can! Oh,
You
you
switch
can!
mics and
Where are
move.
you?
Yes, Swift.
Look!
Look at what?
Ah! It's doing it.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Shaking! It's shaking on its own. Wow.
I don't see it. It's not shaking for me.
What the hell is the world's rigged?
It's
I'm
fucked up.
so autistic. I can't help it. It makes a noise and I keep pressing it. I can't stop myself. I can't.
I want to surely
I
take
can't
that.
stop.
Cheers, Chloe. Cheers.
Cheers. We cheers.
She's fucking. She's cheersing.
I'm not gonna say it. I've got an ugly Queensland accent if I go Shailene.
Queenslander.
Shut up. I can't.
Sprite cherry lime. Yes.
Moose. What are you doing here?
Yeah? Well, it's a Saturday, and I'm getting. I planned 2 tattoos today that I'm gonna get today.
Holy shit.
But I was coming back home to chill for a little bit. I'm gonna do some solo shuffle, and I figured, you know, I'd hang out here.
Solo shuffle.
Oops. I mean to mute.
You could be doing M+ for more gear though.
Boxers.
Yeah, but I've done a lot. I've done quite a bit of a plus. I'm full 10s. I got like 12.
Damn.
No, we're decent. We're 265 item level.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Have you spent all your heroic
No, I
crests
gotta-
already?
No. I've got 180 hero crests.
Okay, so some.
And what is that? 40 myth.
You spent some
Yeah, I
of
put,
that.
yeah, I put like two upgrades on a weapon. I was like, fuck it.
You hit that
Chloe
80
be
mythic
making
crest.
goofy little faces. Kind of cute.
Yeah, but I already used 160 amber on my world tendy gear.
Mm.
Huh?
You for hunter, you go to a world tender 2-set thing.
Oh, that's actually not. I don't know if that's real. I assumed it, and it wasn't as real as they were saying it was. Or at least for my character, it was not
Sims aren't
what
real,
they said it
Amber.
was.
Sims aren't real.
Sims aren't real, but also they got the data from Sims, and then the Sims got updated, and then I don't know if it was as real as they said it was.
Yeah, I
don't
just
think it
don't
was.
trust myself more than like
I
pro
assumed it, and
hunter
actually,
dudes.
that's incorrect.
I don't know if the,
Yeah, actually, guys, according to my calculations, it's wrong.
look, I'll just kill myself.
No, I didn't mean that.
I was just saying what Chloe was saying,
Yeah.
okay?
And I was just saying what Chloe was saying as well. honestly.
Yeah.
Chloe, what happened to your minions?
I
What
see
did
her
happen to the
2 big minions right there. What do you mean?
I see Kevin right there.
I get to
Oh
go see my sick
days.
friend
Yippee! Sick friend!
Yeah.
on
Is that why
VRChat.
you're in a doctor outfit?
Oh. How are they sick in VR chat?
I don't know, they're sick and they're on VRChat.
Oh. Did his Blingo, like,
Oh.
died back there?
He's,
I'm alright.
I don't think he's dead. I think he's enjoying himself.
He's low cortisol.
His cortisol.
Oh shit!
I am listening to a bunch of beautiful women talk about a video game. I'm chilling.
I'll be back. I want to go check on my friend Boxer's
Got a face full
underwear.
of the fattest cake in VR chat.
What?
Why would you move?
My eyes are closed half of the time. Listen, I've been sitting. This is my spot. I've been sitting here since the start.
That's why I ain't moving.
Before Madison said he smelled like ass and had to leave. I've been here.
Guys, I just got a whiff of myself. I smell like that.
I haven't angled myself to it. This is where I've been laying the entire time. I'm chilling.
I think most people in VR chat could be considered sick. True. Potentially.
No.
Did it? Guys, your avatar wasn't fully displaying, so I was like, "Oh, I'll fully display it," and nothing changed.
Like you were like, what do you mean? Like you were like, the clothes aren't all on. This shows them. Guys, the clothes still aren't all on. What the hell?
Suki's was also not. So
why is guys looking fucked up right now?
oh shit! No, that's just.
Look at Tony shaders on. Oh wait.
Hello, feminine boy blue. Big fan. Hello, feminine
Big
boy
fan.
blue. No Mo and wearing shoes. What happened? Wait, you weren't. Chloe. Oh my god.
Chloe wasn't. No, that's not. Chloe's into other people's feet, not showing off her feet. That's an inaccurate remembering of the law.
I'm asexual till the feet come out.
What happens when the feet come out?
I
Switching
don't
sides.
even like the feet. I like the idea of being humiliated.
True.
Bottom.
It's about coming on a bare foot.
Oh.
What?
Well, that's
bottom.
that's the thing.
Oh.
Wait.
I'm not into it.
Okay.
I just know that that's the thing.
Is that the thing?
What's
A
the
barefoot
humiliation?
or like
Where's the
a
humiliation?
naked foot?
Like the bear?
They both mean the
From
same
the
thing.
bear?
No, not the
bear.
bear.
The guy from the bear?
The
Jeremy
guy
Allen
from the
White?
bear.
Yo, brother, I'm cooking here, brother.
Yo, cousin!
Forgot about
Yo, cousin!
Yo, cousin!
Corner! Behind! Yo, herd!
Why are you fucking with me?
Why are you fucking with me?
Holy shit!
Why are you fucking with
Why
me?
you
Sounds like I was in
Why
the
the fuck are you
episode.
fucking with me?
You are fucking with me. A goofy
Why are
shit.
you fucking with me?
What are they doing to my bare feet? True. Mally's bare feet.
Wait, no, that's Chewbacca. Never mind.
Why is all the talk about bare feet and none of this is talk about deer feet? You into deer women now?
Sorry, what?
Deer women are the new
What?
thing. They're the new bit.
What about?
Really?
What about?
Dog women are
moose
so
women?
out. Deer women are so in right
I've
now.
only seen one person who has deer feet that have has a system on it. Only one.
Chloe's
It's rare.
Chloe's in the meta. She knows the meta. Yeah. Dog women
A
are
hoof
so
job just sounded
2025.
Moose feet. Chloe.
Hooves
The-
go
the meta
hard.
on moose feet.
Moose feet.
Hooves aren't practical.
What if you weren't a dog woman because of the meta?
Thank you, Feminine Boy Poo. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Organic. Holy.
Hooves wouldn't work. It just wouldn't work.
Hooves wouldn't work. Oh.
I don't
That's pain.
know.
It's like
Why not?
beans. Like beans wouldn't work either because it's like slipping between like the beans and shit. Like what's happening? You know what I mean? It's not practical.
If there's a will, there's a way, man.
Well, you could say the same for toes. Like you'd slip between the toes. Like what?
But there's a soul. There's a soul though on the foot. Like that's where it's happening.
Okay. Just because
That's where it's happening.
The beans still work the same way as your toes.
This time.
It's just hairy
cortisol.
inside.
Hand soul though. Hand soul though.
Wait, what? And so I was like, what? I thought they said hand. I was like, what?
Hand.
Beans would work. A hoof though is just where I draw the line. That's impossible.
Bean job. The bean job, bro.
Bean.
The squishy bean job. Yo, Moose, what do you think about a squishy bean job?
Bean.
Covered in syrup.
Oh, dude.
Look at me weird right now. However, I do have a can of Heinz beans on my desk, unopened.
Ew.
Why?
I just took it home from work.
I'm getting drunk enough. You just started eating
I
it.
took it home from work and I didn't put it back, so now it's.
Did you walk into your house to your desk and just sit the beans down instead of putting it in the show? You're like, oh man, and just put the beans on the desk.
I mean, if we're talking those kinds of beans, I'm me in, but I don't. Yeah.
What a day!
But
I don't know about the other one.
It's like
places beans down on
the furry Viatchat beans feet. That ain't it for you. So.
I don't think I've looked at those.
Beans are badass to look at.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But I think no. But to each their own.
Brave.
We gotta get you in VR chat more, I think.
Bro.
We gotta get you in VR. Yeah, what are you doing tomorrow?
Is there a reason you're saying this?
Come drinking, Moose. Come drinking tomorrow. Yo.
Yeah. Guys, my solar shuffle just popped. Bye.
Fuck.
Fuck.
Not the solar shuffle.
Wait, should you drink alcohol the day after you have a tattoo? Or two?
Should be
fine.
right. Should be right.
You don't really
Be right.
Should be right.
Yellow Buick.
What tattoo you getting, Moose?
So it's like I don't know if you guys are familiar with like a flash day. So my friends have like a tattoo shop and they'll make usually it will take 6 months ahead of you have to schedule 6 months ahead. But on these flash days they'll make a ton of designs for that day and then it's first come first serve and you get tattooed that same day. So I
you
went
just
in this
pick one of the
morning
designs they had.
Yeah. And they make them specifically so it's all new and cool stuff, but I got two little I got one little troll one. It's like a little kind of like a little guy, but he looks like a fat little butterfly. Just like a little cartoon guy. And then the other one it's a little bit zesty, I'd say, but it says once upon a time with some flowers. It's kind of fantasy story-esque.
It's such a woman tattoo.
That is a woman tattoo.
What?
I thought you were gonna have to pick when you got that. It was gonna be the worst tattoo of your life, or bad bitches for life. Bad bitches for life on your back.
Once upon a time, covered in petals and flowers on my chart.
Yeah, and I'm putting it above my ass too. It's gonna be a
actual tramp stamp.
Yeah.
Giga.
So, yeah, that's.
Oh my god.
That's the plan.
Giga. Amber, you wanna get some tattoos when you're here?
Get some tattoos. Get a matching tattoo.
I don't know about
There you
matching,
go.
but
And the
we
matching
can go get
one.
tattoos at the same time.
Related.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd get though. That's the issue.
Get a horse.
I'm gonna nix that one. Rather end it all.
Get a fake beauty mark. Just
Ooh, can I get some freckles? Can I get some fake freckles?
Oh, that is some freckles for your face, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You
people
could do
do
like a
that though,
freckle
right?
tattoo.
Like permanent makeup.
Yeah.
People get
it's
permanent
pretty-
makeup and freckles tattooed. They're like,
Wait.
I feel like they're some of the most permanent or most common tattoos. And like you just never notice that people have done them because it just looks like they have makeup.
Aki, what if you got like on like the upper bit of your butt there, like you know how cows have like have the patches and stuff? You just have like a few little patches of the cow patches.
Like branding?
No, the spots that cows have, dairy
The cow
cows have, like
spots?
the
I don't know
just a
what
couple
she's
little
talking
ones.
about.
You know how like cows have patents?
Cows do have patents.
Cows are white.
Some cow print.
Yeah, I just get
Yeah,
that.
so she's saying get cow print just somewhere.
Just a couple little cow print.
What the
You know,
hell?
like on a
Moose
little
Funk
spot.
Tune. Court emoji. Something. Aki, are you
Balls
into
tattooed as
branding?
grenades.
Only for the right woman. Okay, Chloe.
Yeah, like what's that stupid TV movie called? Kick not you know the one where they punch each other.
The movie where they
Just-
punch each other.
It had all the it had all the skateboarders in it. They did dumb shit. You know the line.
Jackass?
Jackass, yeah. You get a brand like that.
Like
like the
Johnny
one you get in
Knoxville?
Jackass.
I don't think they ever really
Yeah.
punched each other. They just fucking did CBT
They
on
beat
each
the
other.
fuck out of each other. They did so much shit in the movie.
I'm pretty sure they punched each other a couple
They
of
probably
times.
did, but it's still like the fucking the shit where they push each other down the hill in the fucking shopping carts. Oh, they did with Butterbean and Johnny Knoxville. I remember that skit. Yeah, yeah. It's coming back to me.
Dude, half of Jackass is literally just someone walking around with a fucking shaver and shaving the top of people's heads. POV shot.
I love that.
Just taking a chunk out the top
Jaws
of their
music.
hair.
Dude, that shit was so funny when I was 13. It's still so funny.
And then the other half of the
I never
movie is
got-
just like, hee hee, cock and balls, hee hee. That guy's kind of fat and naked, hee hee.
Haha, what if we dressed someone up as an old person and they had their balls out? Hee hee.
That is kind of funny though.
Didn't they actually do a whole series of that too? Like they had a whole
Bad
like
Grandpa.
movie
Bad
series.
Grandpa.
It's a
Yeah, Bad
movie,
Grandpa,
isn't it?
yeah.
Grandpa.
Is it a movie?
whole ass
Oh,
movie,
okay.
It's a
yeah.
That's a
very
movie.
bad movie. It's a movie
Okay.
that's not worth watching. Alert.
No,
They just
not
shit talk.
really.
There's one where they like there's like him and his like grandson just shit talk some skater dude for like 10 minutes, dude. Just fucking with them.
So, I don't have any tattoos, Aki.
Aki,
I don't know if I'd be good with any, but the one I want to get is like right on the top of the neck behind the ear, where it's just like a little circle and like a cute heart inside the circle.
Painful spot, but
Okay,
it'll be
cute.
done in like 10 minutes,
Sure.
so not so bad.
Yeah.
Yes,
what,
and beef.
I
what
wanna
would
get,
you
like-
do for a tattoo, Aki?
Huh?
Get your balls tattooed as grenades, guys.
What would you do? Like, if we went and got tattoos, like, what would you do? Do you have something in mind, or is it just like you'd rock up and be like, "Oh yeah, that design looks cool," and then send it? I
Yeah,
guess that's all
pretty
we
much.
could do, really.
I mean, you can do the whole like, I love World of Warcraft, so let's get the
Yeah.
Horde tattoo, you know?
I hate seeing that, dude. It's so ass.
I'm gonna get
Like,
the out
don't
of order
tattoo
tattoo.
artists,
I'm
like-
gonna
Please
get
don't get a WoW tattoo.
Totodile on my arm.
Ooh, that's badass.
I think
I
Pokemon is
wouldn't do
fine. I
something
think
like
that's
that.
fine.
Yeah, Pokemon's badass.
But like
that's
Brandy was like a
it's
millennial
this-
though. Then it's fucking
it's the
over.
same shit.
I get
I
Goldango
feel
on
like
me.
I would want to like
Goldango's
shop
not bad.
around
He's,
for.
he's a gangster.
Sick.
What if I just got this cow? Like, this, it's just like a tattoo of
You're
this,
in.
this cow that I
Like,
wear. you
Down
know?
on your ankle. Just down on your ankle
That'd be-
somewhere,
that'd
like
be
lower
tough.
leg.
That'd be
It is
kind
kinda
of
One of the
cute.
days that we're gonna be able to get gifts tattooed on us, like that'd be sick.
I think you
You don't
can
want
do
to know
that.
what gift I'd build on me.
In the future, maybe.
I'm getting the horse vomiting gift tattooed on me.
Guys, please,
If I
somebody
picked a
snipe
Pokemon to get
Club.
tattooed on me, it'd be Zorua.
Guys, please,
Zorua would be
Club
a
is
badass
so
Pokemon
hard.
tattoo.
Please, somebody snipe
Which
her,
one?
There's a check
please.
mark. Someone.
Which
Please.
Zorua?
Like the-
Just the first version. Just like
No.
first before evolution.
No,
That's
no,
my
like
color
the
scheme.
regional form.
Oh,
the-
I don't know. Whatever the first one was.
So I can have
Is there an
ads
Alolan?
playing. Can't wait to have
It's not
OLED screen
Alolan,
and
it's
Retina screen. You can gift Turbo now.
fuck, I
Wait,
don't-
what?
Paldean? It's
Wait,
it's
what?
normal ghost. And
Is
it
that
looks weird if
based
you look
or
it up.
unbased? Because like, if you gift Turbo, it's like less to the streamer.
That's not how Turbo works.
Well, I mean, it is if you don't get ads
It
during the
is.
stream, right? Because of VR chat and 18 plus, right?
Well, no, because that like someone's not gonna watch the full like Turbo. Like, surely one person with Turbo isn't worth the same as one person with an ad, right?
I don't know.
They're less.
I feel like they're worth less if they watch like
I
other
don't know.
streamers.
I get a decent amount of money from people with Turbo. I got $200 last month from people with
Oh,
Turbo.
really? Okay. Nice.
I'm canceling myself, I'm getting
Yeah.
turbo.
It's like it's spread between all the people they watch.
Yeah.
So it's like it's more for in general, but maybe like less per streamer.
Damn, I just
so
got
if
a
they watch
long
more
bone.
people, it's less. I see.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
All I know is number go up, mean good.
Yeah. It's like $15 a month, yeah. I have Turbo. I pay for it. Because I be stream surfing. It's worth it for me.
True.
And then you just claim it under tax. Because, like,
True.
it's part of the job, you know?
Yeah, I just recently got Uber Eats One, and it saves me so much on delivery. So now, like, chat, you should get it. So then you have money saved, so you can gift subs and sub and everything.
The Uber Eats subscription.
Finally,
Hmm.
you could go to the store and
money.
purchase stuff to make
Order
you.
food. That's my actual pro tip. Don't order food. Just go get it. Especially
wish
if
I
you don't
could.
have a job
That's
and
my
have the
issue.
time.
I would have to walk 2 hours.
That's why you buy, like,
An hour and a
bulk
half.
groceries. You can buy, like, a month's
just
worth of
the
groceries at a
If I
time.
can afford bulk, then I would, but I can't.
She can't afford it because you spent it all on Uber Eats. Oh my god.
Exactly.
The
It's like,
Uber Eats
bought anything on
subscription.
Uber
it's $3 a bag, and
There
It's
is
a
no
trial.
universe.
It's free. What do you mean?
oh, that's just you're gonna forget about that one.
It's for sure. There's no
Because I order
universe
my
where
groceries through
ordering out
Uber Eats
is
sometimes.
it's never worth it. You're always losing money.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyways, guys, I was thinking about ordering McDonald's.
Ooh.
You gonna get the big ass burger?
I love the big arch. I love being a
love this
consumer.
product.
Holy shit. I love consuming.
Rub
Ah,
my belly.
just sacrifice your early 20s to career build and be set for the rest of your life.
Sounds like a good plan.
I love
And then you
career
become a
building.
mute at like the age of 40, and then you got like 20 good years of being a mute in. Maybe 40 good years of being a mute.
Mm. Oh. They have Super Mario figurines in the Happy Meal. Holy shit. It's a good product. Yeah, it's a good product. Yeah. It's a good product.
Do you think you can get the Happy Meal like toy with the Big Arch Burger if you ask? If you're like,
If you were there at the time.
At the drive-through.
Yeah, if you were there, yeah, you could.
Like, you wouldn't be able to do it on the app. They would
Yeah.
just ignore that shit.
Yeah, exactly.
For
If-
sure.
when we go get back, is what I'm visiting.
Dude,
Will
when
we
I,
go- will-
dude,
Can we ask?
I love purposefully not paying money for sauces and then getting to the window and saying, "Oh, can I grab a couple sauces?" And then they chuck them to me, and I'm like, "Whew, I can't believe I saved like $1, guys. Whew. Holy fuck.
To get what you can get.
Yeah, it's big money saved.
The art of the
He
deal.
doesn't give a
Out of the
fuck.
deal. Yeah. Does that work? It doesn't give a fuck whether I'm paying for the sauces, man. They'll just fucking chuck me 20 sauces. I don't give a fuck.
They literally have like a bucket thing of them there, and they just and then throw them at you.
Yeah. Places that charge for sauce are criminal anyway. It's everywhere in Australia now.
Yeah.
It's like $1.25
Here as
minimum
well?
at most places.
I
Yeah.
thought that was an America thing.
I don't know if it's an American thing, but like, yeah, every O would charge for sauce in Australia before I left.
When I used to get like stuff, I don't think I've ever paid for sauce in Australia.
Yeah, that
I
was
also
only
haven't gotten
recently.
fast food in
Yeah,
like
you don't eat fast
5
food, Amber.
years, so-
You don't. You ain't a real fast
It's
food
been a
eater
little-
like me,
it's been
okay?
a while.
That's probably
I
for the
used to be
best.
a
You don't
fast
want to
food
start.
eater. When I had my motorbike though, I would, I'd get some Mackies or some HJs.
You had a motor?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Hungry Jacks. I
Yeah.
love Hungry Jacks.
What?
I had a VTR 250. That was pretty cool. You know,
What the fuck?
it's a naked. Yeah. I drove around on my motorbike.
What happened?
She's Amber's naked.
I rode. Yeah. The plant cam doesn't show my clothes. Yeah. The first motorbike I rode was like a 1960s piece of shit that you had to kickstart and would stall at traffic lights.
Nice.
So I would have to kickstart the motorbike at the traffic lights. It was so
See, like,
giga.
sorry. That's the worst.
I love
What?
that.
I didn't.
I hated that
pick
bike.
you for a motorcyclist.
Why not?
I don't know.
It like fits me perfectly. It's like if
No,
cars were cheap.
Yeah, but like motorcycles
Okay,
are for
actually,
cool,
okay.
cool people.
But that's not what I said, guys. Come on now.
That's what I said.
I was paying like 10 AUD for a full like 2 weeks of gas. It was giga.
Okay, can I complain about gas? I'm paying €2.50 per liter.
Oh, come and get.
2.5 euro per liter. Hold up. 2.5 euro to
That is-
Australian.
Oh god.
It's like $5.
It's really bad. I'm paying so much a month now.
$4.20 a liter? Holy
wow.
shit!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Jesus Christ!
That's why I can't come to TwitchCon.
That's fucked.
It's pretty cool.
Shout out America. Oh, shout! Thank you, Americans.
Thanks,
Oh,
America.
thank you, Americans.
You're welcome.
So that would have cost me like $40 to fill up to max. That's fucked up. That would have been $40 every 2 weeks at current prices are.
I mean, I was
Oh my
thinking in
God.
general to just get rid of my car because that shit is. I'm paying so
Honestly,
much a month on it.
Don't live in
If you're-
Netherlands. Don't you just bike everywhere?
Yeah.
Wait.
My work's like half an hour drive.
Ah,
away.
fuck.
Why don't
Ooh, fuck.
just get like a shitty little scooter? Just like a cheap, like, goes like, 80 k's an hour scooter. And it's like fine
It
for in
would.
the
I
city.
mean, it would work. Yeah.
You should get one of those
And then-
like 1x2 slanted Lego brick cars that you can take on the bike lane.
Sure.
Dude, oh my god, I saw one when I walked home today. It looks so weird. It looks like a little.
I know when I
Yeah.
visited, it was freaky. I took a picture of everyone I saw.
Really?
There were like 50 photos of
And
the
their
fucking
license
goofy and their license plates. I
Isn't
got a
like,
bunch of them on my phone.
a gallon like 3.42423 something liters?
I don't know.
So, that was very specific for you to say something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck a gallon is. What the fuck?
Yeah, no,
Why
it's
would
like-
I ever
yeah,
need
it's
to know?
about- I think it's like, yeah, it's like a 3 liters is a gallon or like 4 or something like that.
Sorry, I was off. It's 3.78541178.
Of course, I'll remember
Yes.
that for
Of
sure.
course.
Ah.
Yes, yes.
Just say it's about 4, like 4 liters in a gallon ish.
It's like 230, 240 for a liter here.
Upgrade
how much?
to a 2006 Honda Civic.
$2.30.
First
AUD.
usage of 2006 Honda Civic in a week.
Oh my
AUD.
god! Oh my god, give
A
me a
liter.
price. Can you guys ship me some gas?
That's high for
Is that
us,
allowed?
though.
What did you say?
Yeah, our prices have gone up nearly like
What was the price?
80%.
Like $2.30.
Yeah,
Around here.
$2.30.
Around
That's
at least.
crazy. Oh,
It's
A liter.
$2.60 for me, man. It's so cool.
$2.60? Oh my
Yeah.
I think it's
god!
unleaded, and then everything else is like 240, 50, and
Fuck.
so on.
Wait, but what was it? What was it before?
Oh yeah.
Like a few years ago?
It's like when I was last there, I would say it like hovers around like $1.80 a liter.
Yeah.
What? And wait, that's like
I remember-
what is that? 90 cents? Is that like a euro? Oh my!
Ah.
What?
When I worked for Dad, it was like I remember it being like 85
Come
cents
to
a liter.
Australia.
It's crazy.
Yeah, Americans have it
Yeah.
way cheap. Like if you do the conversion on how much Americans pay for their fuel, it's ridiculous. Like even they're paying like half of what Australians pay.
I mean, I feel like America is like, you know, gas is like equal to freedom in my eyes. You know, it's
Yeah.
like, you know, it's such an American
Sometimes
thing.
freedom ain't free.
It doesn't feel cheap.
Everyone drives
I can
those
tell you that much.
F-150s.
We pay less because we're also a gas producer. We get to
But we
use our
sell
own.
it.
Yeah, but
And then
that
we
still
buy it
makes it
back.
cheaper for us.
Yeah.
Oh.
We don't sell
Because we
all of
get
it,
to make
Suki.
deals. Yeah. Darwin is run off a gas plant that uses gas that we get in the NT. And then they ship off the excess.
Paid $50 to fill your
Okay.
car the other day. You were pissed. Must be a hard life.
I paid 100.
Well, they're going to limit to like $40, I think.
Bruce. Oh.
Dude, I'm gonna have to probably pay
It's
like
so-
100 and something to fill my
I
car.
mean, it's
as well.
all relative. Americans have always had the cheapest fuel in the country, in like the whole world. So like when Americans complain
Yeah.
about their prices rising, their price is just rising to what everyone else has dealt with for like eternity,
For sure.
which is funny. But it's all relative. It's still like
Oh,
double
yeah.
for them or whatever, you know.
Also,
It's just
you
they
get to
had
be
it
like,
so
when they
good
say, "Oh my
before."
god,
Hmm. And it still feels bad to pay double if you know, even
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
didn't
of
pay
course,
much.
Yeah, it always feels awful.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Also, when they say like, "Oh my god, I had to pay $50," you get to say, "Yeah, but I get free healthcare." So
Yeah.
Yeah.
you know,
Regular
have
unleaded in
to
the
pay
US
for
is
my health
80
care.
cents a
A little bit.
liter. 80. That's so cheap. Blue Gender. That's
That's fucking pissed.
what? That's
not
insanely
real.
cheap. That can't be real. You might have done a conversion wrong. That's
Dude.
Wait, do
insane.
Australians get free healthcare?
Yeah, we do.
yeah,
Dude, I pay $150 a month, and then if I go to the doctors, I have like a deductible of like $400 every year.
wait,
First,
you,
we
do you, do
this
you
country
have-
is hella expensive.
Are there doctors that bulk bill over there? Is that like a thing
I
for
don't-
you guys, or
I don't know what that is.
probably not? Then bulk billing is a thing that happens in Australia, where like you go to the doctor and it's free, and they like, I guess it only works because we have free healthcare. They like they sort of bill everyone at once, and it makes it super cheap.
Oh,
It's like a
right.
cheat code, and you just
Yeah,
get
I
the
mean,
money back.
It's
They
it's
reimburse
still
you.
pretty cheap, you know. If you have to go to the
Yeah.
hospital, you'll pay like 400 max, you know, even if the procedure costs like I
Really?
don't know 50,000. Yeah,
When
but
I
that's like once
when
a
I
year.
was
Yeah.
when I was on my deathbed, like I literally was going to die if I didn't get medical intervention. And I had like CT scans and like X-ray and stuff. I paid literally $0. Like I walked in and I left without giving them any information at any point. I didn't even show them my Medicare. I don't think I had my Medicare card on me that time. They just were like, "Yeah, this shit doesn't. You're fine." I was there for like 2 or 3 days in a bed overnight, and it cost me literally nothing.
It's pretty good. Yep. Pretty good.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
Australia kind of pogs sometimes, actually.
Sometimes.
Just go to the hospital, my ambulance. You're looking at $10,000 bill. That's crazy. We do have to pay for ambulances in Australia. An ambulance ride is
Some
$400.
states.
In New South Wales,
I think
it cost
in
me
NT
$400.
I think they're free up here. It's kind of pog.
But then I started paying for ambulance insurance, which was like $20 a year or something, and then I get ambulance rides for free. So
It's cheap as fuck.
yeah. Having chronic health issues
Yeah, but
in
if
the
you
US
don't have an
sucks. True.
ambulance for 20 years, that's like it's like negative money after that point. So you got to get your free one in every 20 years.
Yeah.
Just call them up and say, "Hey, I want an ambulance ride."
Ambulance is not free in Germany. You have
I
to pay
think-
like €5. No, not the €5.
Oh god.
Perish the thought.
I think I would be in debt for life given like the health issues I've had over my life. I've like spent like a couple of nights. I spent like 2 weeks in the hospital once when I couldn't walk, and I think that would have like that's got to be like $1 million in America or something.
Yeah.
Sure.
I mean, not
if I
all.
get deathly, it's GG. We might have to FF, dude.
Yeah. Not
Like,
all
there's nothing I can
healthcare
do.
is free. When I had anything dental related is not free.
Oh, dental, yeah.
When I had to get all 4 of my wisdom taken out in surgery, it cost me $5,000.
You're.
Yeah.
I got that one
It's also,
coming up
like,
as well.
It's fucked up because like if your teeth get fucked up enough, it can kill you. So like it kind of is just health
Yeah.
insurance. So really, it should be covered.
It really should be, but fucking.
I think certain emergency surgeries can be deductible depending. I think it's based on the office you go to.
And the greens one.
'Cause, like, they have
dental
the
and
Medicare.
Medicare.
Worst there to be.
Like greens. Ooh.
It's
Yeah.
a deeply Greens position to actually want to make
voted
people's
Labour
lives
at
better.
my latest thing. I'm not voting Greens. Fuck those guys.
Greens 1, Labour 2. That's the way it goes, bro.
Yeah, I
Yeah, but
always
that
put
is what
Greens
is on
above
the.
Labour.
Nah, they're never gonna win.
They'll never win, but you still
Yeah,
put them
but,
one.
like, it costs you nothing to vote for them, but it helps them out a little bit for next time. Eventually, they do
get
win.
seats. It's about
If you
seats in
keep
the
voting
house or
for them
whatever.
enough.
It's about seats. Better than the fucking One Nation getting them for will.
Well, for
Exactly.
politics
like, if you
talk on my
put
VR
Greens at
chat Guna
one-
stream. Yeah, but at least it's not
Yeah,
American politics.
True, it's Aussie politics. So it's
Based
slightly
off
better.
Australian politics.
So it's not real. Exactly, Azza. Exactly.
Americans are just mad that Australia
Hey.
gigamogging them with our powerful, not first past the post voting system. You guys wish you were as based and democratic as us.
True.
I just like that you have
Wish
to
we
vote.
had our freedom.
Like you have to vote if you're on. Like you can't not vote.
Yeah.
I would say that most Australians are really happy that voting is mandatory. But once you tell that to another country that doesn't have like if you tell an American that,
They're
they're
like,
like, ew, why would you want
"Yeah,
mandatory
sorry."
voting? It's funny.
Like, why would you not want it?
She's saying words.
Is it a
It's free.
dictatorship?
But I don't understand her. Am
Yeah.
I old? Yes. Yes.
Trolls.
Mandatory
The best
voting
place.
and like ranked choice voting would I think it would do so much to make the world a better place if every country just had it. It would
Yeah.
make things so much. It's just so beautiful.
Mhm.
Why do
And having
Americans
voting
vote in
open
the
on
middle
the
of week?
weekends.
That is
Yeah.
cooked. What the hell?
It's
That-
to
it's
stop
so
the
fried.
pause from voting. It's
It
so
is
that
to
the
stop the
pause
pause.
can't take time off work to go vote.
It really is.
Hmm.
It's a concerted effort by the
Hmm.
ruling class.
Hmm.
Meh, 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 meh.
Amber,
Hmm.
stop bouncing on it.
Yeah. Mm.
Suki,
Sorry,
stop
you
bouncing on
kids.
it.
Nah, you're it, okay?
Yo, Blingo, W.
W.
W Blingo.
You're it.
Yo.
Oh no.
I'm the only. I was just thinking about. I'm the only American in this room, and it starts scaring me.
Jarvis,
So
Chloe's
turn Amber into a horse.
Canadian.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why is Zaravi being so mean to me today?
Jarvis,
do?
take Chloe's
He did
shoes off.
Lexi
They
see.
don't want to see you and Amber.
They're like you being a horse. That's all. It's nothing nefarious. You're just cute as a horse.
Ooh,
Oh, I gotta turn
you're
the
just a
lights
cute
on.
horse,
It's really
Amber.
hard to see.
Cute
Ah.
horse girl. Jarvis.
no.
Oh.
Yarby.
What if you had a horse
cute-
girl, Abby?
Ooh,
kinda
nah,
sick.
none of the horse girl Abbies look good, I feel like.
Mm.
I haven't seen a horse.
There's
horse
something about
girl
the
Amber.
horse face that doesn't translate well to VR chat face tracking Abbies.
Mm.
Is it the long face?
Chloe's back.
Look at Caius.
Should have hella lip tracking though.
Like that.
Why the long face?
Wait,
You know?
what did Mally just type? What the hell?
What did Mally
It's just like a long
do you type
face
that?
kind of thing. I've seen like a sexy like death claw, and I was like the same kind of thing. It's like, God damn, bitch, your face is long. The hell?
Becky, were you gonna play Deadlock today, or
Maybe. Possibly. Potentially.
would you wanna?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sleeper
Possibly.
agent key
Potentially.
activation phrase.
Why is that?
Deadlock.
Because if you want to get some games in, it's like it's getting past the point where you couldn't do it.
No. I do what I want.
Getting to
Yeah.
that overwork period,
Why
you
are
know?
you
Just
making the
saying.
decisions, Amber? What the hell are you?
I'm not making the decisions. It's just that sometimes Aki stays in VR chat for 6 hours and is like, "Oh, I wanted to play Deadlock today." So I'm just like,
But it's not a bad
I'm just
thing when
saying.
I stay in VR chat longer.
She wants to eat.
It's
and
actually
watch you
it's
play
a
Ivy.
good thing.
true, I guess.
Deadlock calls to you.
It's like the
Technically,
Green
the
Goblin
longer I
mask on
stay
the
in
wall.
VR chat, the better it is for my stream.
Yeah, but I'm looking out for your sanity, you know.
Milkshake.
I'm fine.
Are you?
Yeah.
Farming contract completed.
I think Deadlock makes
I
me
start
insane.
mesmerizing you. Yellow lane. Yellow
My
lane.
cortisol
yellow lane.
spikes like crazy when I play Deadlock.
But then you see
Yeah,
Fat Ivy and it
yeah.
goes down, and then it goes up. And then
I
it
can't,
goes
I
down,
can't even
and then-
play with
like-
Fat Ivy on stream.
Panic.
What's wrong
No.
with Fat Ivy on stream?
I think Deadlock is the most I've heard you panic, like when you're playing something or like stressed about dying to something.
Can we
Can't
keep looking
blame
at
you.
Suki and Amber and Chloe? Yeah. I'm looking at Suki and Amber and Chloe.
Yeah. I'm looking.
Chloe was looking at your butt, Amber. Thoughts?
Yeah.
My bot. I can. That's my bot.
You can't
have
look at it. No, don't look at it.
Have my bot. You know, steal my
Wait,
bot.
guys, can I ask you for advice where to put the tattoo with text? Because I don't know.
On your ass.
Above your butt.
Put on like a
Above
gooch
the
or
butt
something.
would be
As a
Giga.
worm tattoo.
Yeah,
Or
I know.
like-
I thought of it for a split second. I was like, maybe I
That's
should.
crazy
but
back
I
shots.
What if you put it on the sole of your foot?
Ooh, underboob. Underboob tattoo.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
But I don't
true.
have.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
planning for the future.
Yeah.
What if
Yeah.
just predicted where they would end up, you know?
Yeah.
Between
Imagine
I
getting
mean,
Pokeball
yeah,
tattoos on your tits. That'd be fucking
Oh.
sick.
Oh.
Hmm.
We just
'Cause,
had
like,
an
if you
hour
start- if you
change
start-
in Euro, right? Euros? I'm not sure. I don't want to misread later. Did Euros go daylight savings? Changey daylight changey. It's tonight.
It's tonight.
Tonight's be the night that I will change for
I will
you.
fall for you. Tonight's the maelstrom. Tonight's the.
Guys, has anyone said you're pretty funny?
Me?
Yeah, you're pretty
I've
funny
been.
It
I've
should
been
be at 5 a.m.
what's
now
going
for
on
us.
before.
Mally, don't forget.
Alerta Euros.
They're gonna be late by an hour. It's it's whatever.
We gotta page every single euro in
Daylight
guild chat.
savings is happening for Euros. Don't forget.
Alerta.
Oh, it's gonna be early. That's fine then. Guys, wake up at normal raid time to get ready.
Isn't that normal raid time just like 5? And then it's like shit for a couple of weeks at 4:30.
It's like it's 4 and then it's normally 5 and then there's a
4
couple
a.m.
weeks where they get a 4 a.m. raid. Yeah.
Is Harry spreading misinformation?
A classic, honestly. A classic.
Kinda kicker.
Should I
Did you get your pizza,
allow
Chloe?
that as a message or?
No, it's fine. She's yapping, she's yapping. I've been on a fucking journey, is what I've been on. Really? Okay, I'm waiting. I've been struggling for the last hour with hiccups. That's why you disappeared? Hiccups? My husband came in and consoled me. It's tough. And you'll never guess, okay. She's tying the noose. I wrapped the cord around my neck. I said, "You bitch, you better stop hiccuping right now." And after an hour, I stopped. You rope emoji. I threatened myself. Yeah, you threatened yourself to stop hiccuping. And that worked? It stopped like that. I literally bottomed for myself. You just gotta
You're
bully it.
fucked.
Gotta bully the hiccups away. There she goes bragging about her husband again. Classic Chloe.
True.
You don't
Husband
understand.
this, husband
It's
that.
been an hour of hiccups, and I just, in a matter of fact, yeah, just made it stop. Yeah. There's an easier way to stop hiccups. Just remember you're not a fish. I don't get it. Also, hi, Yulind. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, shit.
Fish.
Julian, when's your guild gonna quit and then you're gonna come raid with us?
True. Come raid with us. It'll be kicker. Meow, meow.
Sorry.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Dude, I was watching Yulin's stream the other day, and Yulin was like, I've been seeing, like, everyone in the VR chat category is, like, pushing the category so crazy. Everyone's so naked in the category. I thought they've been pushing the limits, and nobody's really getting banned for it. So, like, I thought I'd wear something a little more revealing. Put some booty shorts. Like, Motherfucker is 5 years late, bro. They ain't even wearing shorts anymore.
True.
Get
was
naked,
wearing
Yulin. Take more clothes off. Now. Oh my
Feeling
god.
getting risky by wearing clothes that you could wear on an IRL stream.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Very risque.
Very risque. Walk faster on that treadmill to the current meta. Right. Yulin be walking, bro. Yulin never stops walking. I wish I was that powerful. Amber, when are you getting the...
Guys, my wife
You can be that powerful. I wanted to get one, and then I didn't buy one because spending money is scary.
True.
But I did want to get one.
Money is scary.
I was gonna get one, and then I also thought about getting you one. Because I feel like, you know, you do spend a lot of time indoors, not going outside. And it would be kind of giga to go on walks, but like not have to go outside, you know?
Oh. True. True.
You guys
So,
should
yeah.
there's like
I
a VR
researched
chat
all the
group
good ones.
that goes on walks.
Yeah, there is a VR chat group that does it. You can there are specific ones that you can hook up to OSC, and then you can like have you move.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
I watched a couple of videos about like what are the best top 10 budget walking treadmills.
Número 5.
Número 5.
Corgi, why do you know about what happens after Yulin ends stream?
That is a bit freaky.
What the fuck?
Freaky.
Is that like a running club without going outside? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like getting on the Peloton and joining the Peloton Zoom call.
True. It is the same thing, to be fair.
It's kind of giga.
And everyone says NL is based for that, so...
Exactly, so we would be based if we did it.
True.
That's true.
That's true. That's true.
Think of how powerful we'd be. Do you think Chloe got the hiccups again, or...?
She did disappear.
Yeah. So you just gotta reset your diet.
Maybe it's the pizza. Oh.
Did she forget to take the
Oh,
rope
she's
off?
back.
Oh, she's back. Oh.
Just had to strangle herself real quick. Just quicking it out.
She's talking to her husband, leave her alone. She can literally... She's a mute, bro. She can stand there and talk to her husband and we wouldn't know. I got shy and had to strangle myself into submission. I realized I could do that. Unempowered. Huh. So now someone can strangle you in VR chat and then you can strangle yourself as like a +1 at the same time.
True.
W. W strangling.
Is it a W?
Yeah.
Do you think you can get like a big like silicon mold that's like someone's upper body and hands, so it can be like 1-to-1?
Freaky comment above Chloe's head.
Oh, it disappeared.
Damn it.
I couldn't read it in my mirror. It was half cut off.
She was just being freaky, don't worry about it.
Freaky.
There's a new VR walking floor that moves you to the center of the floor so you can walk in game. That shit is an expensive waste of money. For sure.
I have 10 grand to spend on that shit.
Yeah. That's tough. That's tough stuff. I like that Caius
Oh,
and Moose Fortune are like cuddling in the back there. It's kind of cute.
Yeah, we're homies.
That's me and my dog.
It's you and your dog.
I have a bridge that crosses that ocean.
Listen, there's meat on the screen. We don't want to interrupt that, right?
Yeah, we
I
know
don't
our place back
understand.
here.
We know our place.
I don't know, but she was looking at you a certain kind of way, and it was kind of cute. She was like looking longingly into your eyes.
I have
From
a
behind.
bridge.
And but you have to stare longingly
And
back
just-
in her eyes.
I was, but I still didn't understand. The eyes were not
got
the
a
window
bridge.
to her soul this time.
Alternatively, you can get a
What's
big
the
plastic
bridge
bowl and
doing?
wear socks. True.
True.
Just a big old bowl. Big old bowl. Playing a skate
Big ol'
skate
ball,
park.
please.
Big old bowl.
I watched a video about DDR, and I was like, maybe I get a DDR dance pad. Surely that's fun in your room.
Surely. Surely that'll feel really good on
Surely
your
you'll
tile
use it.
floors. Slamming your foot into the
Surely.
tile floors.
Oh, but
Yeah.
like when you play real DDR, it's like hard plastic.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
It's not
Yeah, we
fun.
wear like shoes, right?
Yeah, but you wear shoes, yeah.
Yeah, I could wear socks.
Shoes or socks? Yeah, socks are usually better.
Uh,
They're like the thicker ones.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
That guy just died in
No,
Solo
sorry.
Shuffle.
No, a guy in my
Sure.
hunt is called Moose Quit Osiris, and a guy in my group is called RuneScape.
Whoa.
Whoa.
My actual name is
Oh, the
actually
Chloe.
Chloe Tile Clomet. Oh my god. She's on the tiles right now. Do you wear shoes or socks or
That's what
anything?
I'm on.
Well, I
have the
get
dogs
it
out
because
currently,
she
Chloe?
wants you to stand on her because she's the tiles.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Oh, all right, Chloe, lay down.
Okay.
Bleh.
Oh, she's doing it. That's freaky.
Come on, Amber.
Give it a feed
Just
down
laying
there.
something up.
Get
Let's
to
see,
walking.
so right here. Oh, I gotta. There we go.
I didn't even have to give 5. That's crazy. You gotta go up, Amber.
Yeah, I
You
was
gotta
gonna
go
say
up.
you're doing this shit for free.
Chloe's a good friend, okay?
Anything for a friend. Sorry, I gotta what's it look like? What's it look down like? Look down here.
So it look like
Holy. You know, it's not so bad down here after all, you know. I get it. You know, I get it, Chloe. I kind of get it.
yeah. You want? I should do this when I get to Minnesota.
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 Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Queensland. It's like in my DNA. If someone says that, I'm just like, Queensland.
Lingo, wake up.
I'm
I
awake.
just like saying
I
that.
gotta
I
pee.
fucking,
Have a good pee.
fucking.
W.
Chloe's
Like,
right
who's the
there.
first person- Your clothes right there. The piss hole is right there.
Mm.
I think if I actually walked on you, I might hurt you, Aki.
I mean, probably.
No.
Sorry.
At least I feel something.
I think it's a VR only
Thing.
tech.
Cannabis house.
Fuck the Maroons and up the Blues. I love the footy. I love rugby.
Yeah. So,
I prefer cricket.
fucking-
Cricket's way better.
Nah, you're fucked for that
stay in
comment.
the nation.
Nah.
Yeah, I like the one where the games go for 3 full days instead
3
of
whole
like
ass
2 hours.
days, and nothing
I love
happens
it
the whole
where they
time.
go forever.
Yes. Oh
In my
my
head,
God.
the cricket is associated with KFC, and I want KFC. Once you mentioned cricket, mate, it's a good advertising. That's subliminal. It's like
Yeah.
it's in the deep recesses of my mind that you mentioned the word cricket, and I think of KFC. Holy fuck!
Well, you got the test, you have the day, series, you have the 2020. Like
You're such a
they're all
fat
different ones.
shot.
20 innings.
I'm just a consumer, okay? I'm just a
Doesn't get that
consumer.
long.
Just a loyal consumer, okay? I watch the ads in full.
I just like bowling.
Consume product.
I like to consume product.
Oh god, I could go for some KFC right now. Fucking the chicken nuggets and the mashed potato gravy. Oh
no.
I could garner Zinger.
Consumer uses Turbo. That's how much of a consumer I am. I'm using Turbo. They got me.
That's what I used to do.
They got me
guys.
with the ads, the Turbo ads.
Get the Zinger, no lettuce, no mayo, and just put the mashed potato and gravy on the burger.
What the fuck?
Alright, next time I'm going, I'm gonna get that, and I gotta try that just to see if you're wrong or
Yeah,
not.
but also put a few chips on it too, like,
Do they advertise Turbo now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Let them sucking
That can't
nose,
be good.
okay?
It is good. It's great.
Tell them to put on some fucking chips on it. I agree, Chloe. What's she saying? Let them fucking know, Suki.
Let them sucking the door.
Love your Chloe
We're
voice.
getting blasted with Turbo ads non-stop. Yippee! We love ads.
Lucky.
I'm getting fucking EP sleepy.
Let them sucking nose.
Let them sucking nose.
You're so sleepy.
That's true. That's true.
Sleepy.
Bark, bark, bark.
Bark, 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 bark,
Girls, I've done the house, Telly, I've done Cammy.
Huh?
I've got to Valamore, yeah. Trying to
Gotta
remember my
do
fucking
Valamore.
Guys, Caius is playing RuneScape. Alert! Alert!
Alerta.
Why is that an alert? Why is that an alert? Everyone else fucking play this game.
Ice is playing OSRS and Moose is playing WoW right now.
Yeah, that's why we're back here and not.
Yep.
Yeah.
Caius, why don't you get in VR and drink on a Saturday night?
Saturday night. I
Dude,
usually play D&D on Saturday night.
Parla said do not play TBC, it's bad. Play retail instead.
True.
So,
You did say that.
yeah.
As is
Paula
correct, I haven't
fucking
filled up
loves
my
classic. That guy can't get enough of it.
But I only have half body anyway, so it doesn't even matter if I get in VR or not.
It still matters, okay? It still matters.
Is
I feel
Moose
like
saying
get
if
on
he
or
had
something.
full body, he would get on screen and shake it?
Yes,
Is that the
if you got
implication
me
there?
full body, I would do that.
Moose, I love you. I'm not buying you full body. Holy shit, that's so expensive. I have no money.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Also, I played Super Battle Golf for the first time.
Yeah.
With everyone.
Yeah.
I was really loud and screaming and barking a lot.
Bark, bark, bark.
And when we finished, and I walk out to the kitchen, I hear my roommate yelling while he's getting killed by people in Battlefield. I hear through the door, they're just fucking screaming and then barking. It's fucking weird. I'm like,
They were talking about you.
wait.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's tough.
But they're so nice to me when they leave their room.
I joined in someone saying they love classic. They've got to be a masochist. They're talking about WoW. True. No, that's true. Chloe is a masochist. She loves pain. That's why she plays classic World of Warcraft every day.
She loves multi-boxing, waiting for the world bosses.
True. The favorite. All right. I'm taking my break. I'm
Okay.
pissing. Moose Fortune or Caius is typing in the background like crazy.
It's not me. It's not me.
That's gotta be Moose. You can tell
Can you,
by
like, join my
the
earpiece?
Hello,
anger.
sex worker Pupsy. Oh.
Oh, hi, sex worker
Can we do that feedback again?
Do you
but
guys
like
have an
off
add-on that
screen?
you can
Can we
see
do
an extra
that?
tag?
Feedback, the feet bit, like where Amber like stands on you and like puts her feet in your face, and then she's naked the whole time. But like off screen. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah, we could do that. Yeah.
Only a bit, by the way.
Oh, hey, Blingo.
Hi, Blingos.
Hi, Blingus. You'll catch us in VR tomorrow, Chloe.
Work here.
True.
Hi,
That's why you're the goat. If anyone wants to join in on this, message Kinky Bunny. True.
I'll watch.
True. Alright, I'll be right back. Amber, you're in charge of the stream, okay? Keep these animals in check, okay? I'll be right back. Alright.
Meow.
Meow. Chat. Chat, what did you do for Saturday, given that it is the day of our Lord and Savior Saturday, the first day of the weekend? I would like you to type in the funny chat box all the fun things you did on your weekend. You can't say what you did on Saturday. Why can't you say that, Chloe?
It was sex.
One time, I'm pretty sure I've said some worse shit on this stream about what I've done. So, like, surely you can say it. Shooting. But I'm in charge of the stream, so I have to be in charge of the stream. I have to be. I'm locked in. Caius, don't be mean to me. I'll cry.
Okay, okay.
It's like Saturday for you right now. What are you talking about? It's not the morning in EU. It's like middle of the day.
It is middle of the day.
Yeah. Surely you've like done something by the middle of the day on a Saturday.
Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock, right?
You didn't just
1
like
PM,
wake
okay.
up at 1 p.m., right? Like, I mean, look, this is not for the Americans, okay? Americans, you can tell me what happened on your Friday afternoon. Like if you did something cool after work. I know all of you do work because you're good little employees.
Good little wages. Go work wages.
You're good little wages, so you've been to work. You made dinner, Caius. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. I had to
Did
chop
you
a
like
whole ass
make
onion and
any more
everything.
nukes? Taint, that's fucked up. That's a tough life.
No, I love cooking.
Wait, your
Cooking's so
your
good. And
daddy
cleaning.
didn't make food for you?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
Bitch, I fucking live with roommates. I don't live with my parents.
And they
Didn't
were
you call your
roommates.
roommate like your daddy or something the other day? You had like some
no,
sort
I
of
call
weird
him
nicknames.
Dad. We don't call him. You fucked in the head. I call him Dad. We're all dads. We would do fucking dad activities like fucking cook the barbecue and fucking make beer and shit.
Okay, so it wasn't like
Drink
a weird
beer.
sexual thing. It was just like a. Oh, because it really sounded like a weird sexual thing the first time you said it.
Look, it's Matheson. They
You're
probably don't
fucked in
stink
the head,
anymore.
cat.
They probably don't stink anymore.
Matheson, I was standing on top of Chloe because Chloe requested that I step on her. It's not weird. It's like really actually
And of
quite
course-
normal.
Obliged,
Yeah,
'cause
that's
they're
normal.
friends.
Mathy. Damn, that's a new one.
Chloe, yeah,
Do you still
Chloe's a
smell like
hostage
fuck,
on this
Matheson?
stream.
I'm starting to smell it too, dude.
Popsy, we've never raided together in World of Warcraft, so it's gonna cost a little bit at least. If you were in the astronauts, we could have cut a deal, but have we raided together?
I don't believe that.
don't remember.
It's got to be
I
at
don't
least on
remember that.
like multiple times, right? It can't be a one and done.
Is this true, Pupsy, or are you gaslighting me?
I can check the.
Why did you laugh like that?
What?
You just came in.
Says yes to a
Oh, okay.
two-question. Huh?
You came in with like a. Never mind. We did DZ. What's DZ? Desire Law.
What the fuck is DZ? Is that?
Oh my god.
Amber, can you ban that guy? I'm fucking over
I was
it.
thinking that surely that's ban worthy.
At least time him out for like an amount of time.
24 hours.
Surely be that kind of person, that's a timeout, surely. You need this, okay.
He needs to bounce back from last night after we fucking laid into him for
Exactly.
fumbling the bag.
I was also thinking that, and I was like, you know, Pupsy, like
he needs this.
Last night he laid himself bare for us to put him on blast. So maybe it's okay.
Yeah,
Maybe he gets this one.
Yeah. No, that's valid. He does sex for work, so you know.
Yeah. This one time, you could stick it out. The next time you make a D's nuts joke, though, it's quits.
True.
You're done for good, kid.
You're a fucking
Do you think Aki's... she's back at the computer now, like, maybe eating like an ice cream sandwich or a cookie?
Munching for sure.
Oh, I see her. Oh, suspicious. Aki, type in chat.
Thinking KFC.
Aki, be a chatter.
True.
Aki, how was your day today?
I'm fucking eating. How am I supposed to chat while I'm eating? I got 2 hands eating the food right now. What do you want from me?
You got one mouth, 3
Eating a
hands, lady.
Let me have my little break. Okay, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Queen. I just wanted you to be a little chatter. I thought that'd be cute, you know?
Fat fuck. I love that humor.
Dude, I was standing in the kitchen for like 5 minutes being like, fuck, I want a snack, but I've got nothing.
Oh.
KFC sounding real good right now.
Yeah, we gotta go shopping. Fuck. All I got is really stale Ritz.
Oh
hell yeah!
Yeah, and I'm so hungry that I got a couple stale Ritz. Ow.
Wait, that's on a two-handed endeavor.
Literally me, Matheson.
What special part? Huh?
That's kind of that's one of the fucked up things about our raid schedule now. It's kind of hard to find
Dude,
time
Chloe,
to go
when you were
shopping.
talking about pizza and shit, I was this close to ordering a pizza and then realized it was way too late to order one.
Oh, yeah.
Blingo's bluebies.
Yeah,
Oh
Benny.
my god. Blingo's boobies.
I want to sit down like a hobo.
Oh.
I lay on my floor.
Oh.
Why does he sound like that?
Whose bees are blue? Oh, Amber's got blue bees.
I do have blue bees. One sec. Pop, 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 pop. Oh wait, but I have to do that. And then I have to go pop, 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 pop.
That's a lot of blurb for the blue bees. It's a lot. Wow.
Pop. Oh, and then I have to do something else. I have to go.
Meow. Fuck, what other
Blue
chores
bee
do I got
waiting
in this
committee.
video game?
Oh, I did it.
She got her blue bees out.
Jeez.
You like her blue bees?
And my blue bees.
Jesus.
Those aren't bees. They're literally Minecraft blue bees. What do you mean?
They're Minecraft blue bees.
Yeah, blue.
That's super cute.
Just like your skin color is green, Chloe.
Those stale.
And look.
Those stale Ritz are killing you.
I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Tastes awful.
There's no happiness. This shit is so ass.
It's just dry. That's all that you're eating. It's just dry. There's no substance.
You're
to
eating
that
with like a
shit,
tear
no
running
salt.
down your face. It's so good.
Those are blue bees, Chloe. And your skin is green.
My bees are definitely blue.
Those are blue bees.
I know
blue.
Are they
for
white and
sure
gold
blue.
bees?
Yeah, blue bees.
Why is the shy green girl in the background? I don't know. She could come forward if she wanted to. But she's shy,
Nice.
you know.
Yeah.
Come on.
I thought they were orange bees.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
they're blue.
OMG, hi, big noob.
Yeah. There you go.
Yo, what up? Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
It's the
That's the
dragon.
shy green girl in the background.
What words of wisdom would you like me to impart upon you?
Green, what's your problem? Green.
Green.
What is up, princess? Many things are up, particularly the sky.
I'm drinking another one, dude.
Woo!
That buzz wear off a long time ago. The lay down did it.
That's fucked up. I'm just
I
here
don't
for
wanna
the
get wasted.
orange ones. Feet. Alright, let's not get it twisted. Are you calling Amber the orange one?
Is everybody colorblind? What's happening?
Yellow.
She's pink and yellow.
I think this is the orange one, but he's
That-
red.
It's a dragon. It's a red dragon.
I'm a
I
red
literally
dragon.
can't see red and green. But you're green. What do you mean you can't see green?
How are you
Guys,
finding that out
imagine
so
being
late in your
colorblind.
lore?
Come on now.
Imagine. Half the fucking people in this lobby are colorblind. What's up with that? I'm green. Jesus!
What's up with that?
She just took her whole shirt off over there.
What's up?
Not me.
Oh.
Damn.
No, it's not. I'm
Damn.
not entirely naked.
Holy. You're green? Yeah, I
I
think
have
so.
Jesus.
I think you're green. Last I checked.
I think that's actually a thing. People are like attracted to the color that they're colorblind for, because being colorblind actually makes you see the color more. Because like multiple colors look like that color.
Yellow and purple because it's
Let me
very
get the
bright.
fuck out of
for
here.
me.
I feel like I thought it was very blue. The jewelry is very blue.
Yeah, the jewelry's it's kind of a bluish green, or like really, if you look at it, it's kind of like a blue tinted green a little bit.
It does not match everything else, Chloe.
I mean, like the blue like
dude, it's so nice
complements
to see
it.
someone else go through this.
You're doing. Are you? This is a bit. You're doing a bit. You're being a fucking restart right now.
Whoa.
Whoa, hey, being colorblind is not being restarted. Okay. Oh.
It literally is, Moose.
How is this happening so
Just
late in your
realize
lore?
what the right color is. Wait, does Chloe think that her fingers are orange?
No, the
But the jewelry
jewelry.
orange?
She thinks the blue jewelry on her fingers matches the green in her hair.
I mean, it's like not the same, but like I could see it being
It's
complementary.
nowhere near. You're also colorblind, Amber. Don't forget, you are also colorblind. We can't be asking people who are colorblind if the colors match up, bro. Holy shit.
Like I'm being gaslighted as well now. I've been roped
These
into the
are no.
gaslighting.
This blue is nowhere near the color green of her hair. That is
That's not
aqua
what I'm saying.
blue.
It's like
Yes, yes. It is a. It's an aqua. It's like a blue with like a touch of green. It's like
There's
if-
no
if you, like-
green.
I'm getting the
Oh,
color picker out.
If you like color picks to middle
Hold your hand
blue,
still. Hold your
and
hand still.
Then move
Hold your
to-
hand still. Chloe.
The tremors.
Chloe. Hold your hand still.
She can't.
You gotta smack her dead hand.
Still, woman.
She's yapping.
Be
up a
still.
storm.
Jesus Christ.
She
Chat.
can't.
Look
She
at this color.
really can't.
Look at this color.
It's like turquoise.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, and
ice blue.
turquoise- Well, but turquoise is blue with a bit of green. Like that's what turquoise is.
That
Wait,
shit
let me
is
see.
not
It's not
green.
green.
Fingers.
No, I'm not saying it's green. It's
This is
definitely
turquoise.
blue.
This is darker. Your arms are darker.
I feel like
the things on your arms
are
are
you
darker.
guys bad at talking about colors?
If you're colorblind, stop. I'm being baited. I'm being baited by a bunch of colorblind users in my lobby, bro.
Okay,
Wait, but on another
Fuck, wait.
color-related note, I never knew Amber was like orange from
Your
the back.
arm is a. This is like. This is nowhere near orange. This might be close to turquoise. Is close to it. The rings are the things on the arm no.
Okay, wait, maybe no. She looks different on the stream.
Please listen to the words I'm saying. Her jewelry is blue, but it's blue on the color wheel that's slightly towards green. It's not green.
There's
It's
no
blue.
green in it. There's no green in it.
On the rings I
I'm
can
gonna
see
color
it. On
pick
the
it
arms I can't.
After this, I'm gonna color pick it on the VOD, and I'm gonna post a. I'm
Teal
gonna write up my
is
thesis,
blue.
okay?
Who's colorblind now, guys? Come on.
It's really green. I don't know what you can
am
tell you. So true,
technically
Chloe.
colorblind. No, it's not green. It's not.
I think that shit red.
Wasn't the whole thing that it was like close to the green in her
She's
hair?
so
Because if
purple.
that's the case,
She's
it isn't.
straight
Even if it's
purple.
turquoise, like even if it's that close to green, it's not as green as that. This is like Irish green. That's like clover green.
Irish green.
Even the
No,
green
that
that's in her
ring is
eyes doesn't match the
connected around
green that's
the
in her
tail.
hair. It's a different tone of green.
Yeah, it's like olive green in her eyes.
Take the test. Is my dot blue? Is my blue your blue? What
Ooh.
is this?
No, I'm scared that I'm
It's a
colorblind. Now you got me
colorblind
doubting.
This is blue. Is my blue your blue? This is blue.
I'm gonna find out I'm colorblind like
This-
Finn.
Oh. Would I call that blue or green? Yeah, that's like a in between. But like to me, I'd say that's more blue than green. I'd say that's more blue than green. To me. Is
Wait,
it?
For me, it says for you turquoise is green.
Maybe Aki's colorblind.
Wait, what? I'm right in the middle though. What? Hold on, that's gonna give you a screenshot. I'm proud of this.
I want
For
to take
you,
this test. I gotta
turquoise
see
is
this malarkey.
blue. Haha.
I'm also taking the test.
Oh my
Is the
God.
color even changing between all these things?
Guys, I swear
No,
to God, I
it's
might
like
have
narrowing
cracked the
down.
code.
Oh, this is
What
fucked. 'cause I got,
percentile are you, Moose?
Okay,
Are you
wait, no, no,
89% or?
I literally, it's not changing, bro.
It's right. It's right in the
It's-
middle. I
It's
sent it to
only
Aki.
changing
This
by
is
a
crazy.
touch.
Amber,
It's
look how
getting
smack
I
closer
think we
and
might be
closer.
cooked.
It's doing like a quick sort to see how far along you are. The like what? How fucked your cones are. Like your
It's not
blue,
about
blue green
cones.
cones. It's the cones.
Oh my god. I'm the
Is
only
the arch
person
whether
not
blue or green?
colorblind here.
It's not a color thing, it's a language thing.
What?
That's true. I want you all to know that.
Let me turn off
I
my
only know.
my
I
night mode.
don't know
and
a
let me do
language.
this test.
Wait, but Amber, have you? Did you see mine? I sent it to you. Is
Yeah,
that not
I
like
saw it.
exactly in the middle?
Yeah, you're quite
Blur.
smack on.
I just call all of
That's
this
weird
blue.
because it
Like
says-
to me, everything that is in the middle is blue. That's what I would call blue.
Yeah.
It's-
Blue's been pretty prevalent in my life, so I can like turquoise, navy, like
I've not been colorblind my whole
midnight,
life.
shit like that.
This is
Purple, like,
clearly,
lilac.
clearly not blue, right? Jeez, are you asking if the jewelry is not blue? It's
The jewelry
literally
is blue, Chloe.
It's blue, Chloe.
Well, as the person who's gotten the exact right color in the middle, can I see Chloe?
Yeah, you gotta ask Moose. Moose knows best.
Yeah.
No, I agree. I think that I would call your jewelry blue. It's got a green
Jewelry
tint
is
to
blue.
it, but it's blue.
Come on, lady.
I'll settle the score here, Chloe.
Can you show Moose real quick? Just behind you.
Oh, that. Oh my god, you are moving on. Oh, nah, that's just gray.
Oh, fuck. We might be colorblind.
So sorry.
Wait, no, sorry. I didn't have your avatar displayed. My bad.
Oh my god, this fucking. This guy sucks.
Stop.
He's fucking losing it.
Did you get up out of your chair? Oh, did you get up out of your chair, run in a circle, and come back?
Okay, sorry. Hold on, let me look. That honestly, to me, it looks a little. It looks a little bit green. But that might be
Oh,
bad
that's
for your
funny.
case because I am colorblind.
Fuck.
That shit is blue for real.
That shit blue. That shit blue for
That
real,
shit
for
blue.
real.
I would call it blue.
Blue,
Just on my,
dabba dee,
um,
dabba die.
You know what, Chloe? It's
My
a nice
cultural
ring either
You
way.
can taste the difference.
You know?
True. That makes sense.
That's true. My cultural upbringing classes that as blue.
Welcome back, Mookie.
Amber should paint her toenails in each corresponding colorblind color, and I will taste test.
Yeah, we could do that. Who do you think wrote that?
Fucking cook. Sorry, I always think some random chatter said that. Like, damn, I'm gonna look over and see who wrote that. It's always fucking
It's just
Chloe.
Chloe, bro. It's
Dude, that's
just
actually a good
Chloe.
one. I'm gonna use that one in the
It's
future.
always
All this fucking colorblind talk made my eye irritated. Now I can't see. I can't open one of my eyes. Are cooked. I might be colorblind. Live like this.
You're blind.
Lego,
Unlucky.
remember your low cortisol.
No cortisol.
Low cortisol states. I'm starting the initiative.
I can't stay watching this. I'm losing the one brain cell left in my head.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Damn, he had one.
I'm sober as fuck. I'm more
Crazy.
sober than Nevermind. Sorry, I can't say that. So true, Chloe. More sober than what, Chloe? The what?
So,
I
so
love
then
vague
what?
posting.
And
Then
it's
what?
so
Context
fast.
required. This guy needs context.
I'm putting on my context hat.
Requires context.
Right. If you lose it, you'll
Oh,
probably
Civil
evolve
Warhammer.
to something smarter anyway. You turquoise is green. That's unlucky, Moose. You know what? Something we haven't
Yeah, but
thought about.
It's like right in the middle, though.
Something we hadn't thought about while taking that test is that we all have slightly different calibrated monitors.
That's true.
Oh, yeah,
That's true.
I had to turn my night mode
What
off
if-
because it was fucking with the colors.
Yeah.
What if we all did the test on our Apple iPhone 11s?
You can
Or whatever
adjust the
number
colors
it's
on
up
that.
to.
only have the X.
Are you really?
I only have
Yeah.
the X.
I have to mine to
2016 Amber.
default.
Are you still going on about this blue? What's the same as what color? Which one? But the blue
That
on your
colour?
finger is the
Tiki,
same
how
that's
come
it's
there's
on
no
your
thing
arm.
above your head?
Yes, it's the same that's on your arm.
Yeah,
Huh? What thing?
Yeah.
Yes,
for
There's
sure.
no like.
it's not the hair. It's
you
not
know,
the
what
same as
says
the
your
hair.
Name?
No, it's not the same as the hair.
Different
I
hat,
don't know.
It's a different color than
Guess
your
it's
hair.
higher than I am.
for sure.
The color that is on your
I
finger
know.
and your arm
I've always had that
and your
glitch.
thigh high and your leg tattoo are all different color than the color that is in your eyeballs and also the color that's in your hair.
Yep.
For sure.
A Kiwi bar.
Without a question.
That is literally
It's
aquamarine.
all homogenous. I'm fucking.
You're either
That's
rage
bait.
baiting
That's
or you're the
bait.
most
That's
colorblind
bait.
person in the universe.
That's bait. That's bait. No, that's bait.
That's bait.
That's
This
bait.
lady's cooked.
I'm pretty restarted with colors, and even I can see that a little bit. But it looks cool nonetheless. You know.
I'm gonna be honest. Her face on that model makes her look super clueless, and there's nothing going on behind those eyes.
True.
You know what?
A bimbo
Good
face.
job, Chloe. Good
Realistic
job.
avatar.
You're cooked.
So look, now she's happy. I'm gonna be honest. Eyes are more yellow than green.
I would say that as well.
There's
yes.
like a
Yeah, it's
purple
like
at the
an-
top of it. Once you like look deep into her eyes,
Yeah, there's a yellow, not green. Yeah.
maybe they have piss in them.
Ah.
Hmm.
100%.
Chloe,
yes. For sure.
If
piss.
your husband came to you and said that they
I
were
knew
feeling
it.
a little bit frisky lately, and they wanted to try something new in the bedroom, and your husband said to you, "I want you to punch me in the stomach while I come, or piss on me," which one are you picking? You have to do it to him. Yeah.
It's your turn to be the top.
Divorce!
Divorce. It's crazy.
Okay, what about if it was happening to you?
That's a punch.
Yes.
Understandable.
The classic piss or punch question.
The good
For
one.
the first day of the month, White Rabbit.
A piss and a punch for the first day of the month?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's in like 3 days, right? Or 2 days?
Yeah, it's like almost the new month.
All these days are the same.
No, because the 28th is cooked, so it's
cooked.
New day, new deadlock match. What's the difference?
I ain't count days.
True,
Dog, you gotta
Gringo.
fucking pay me to do math.
Who's the
yeah.
ringleader? Of what?
What?
You're the leader of this operation.
I didn't even know you guys.
I just started working. It is my fucking bar. Y'all walked in.
I just showed up
I
to
think you're the ringleader, and like if we smuggled, I would be the smuggler, and you put stuff up my butt to smuggle into
That's what,
different
like,
countries.
I didn't think you were gonna go for the butt part first. I thought you could have been anything.
Yeah, she went for the
You
butt
could've been
part.
smuggling in general.
She went for the butt part.
I think that's what they were. I think that's what they were getting at.
You didn't try any methods before the ass part?
This guy is not talking about me, and he is not spelling mule correctly.
That's a donkey, for sure.
Donkey, Caius.
Not a donkey, it's a red dragon.
A red dragon.
Red dragon.
Dragon.
What are you doing, Chloe? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, huh? If I pay attention, if maybe I'm Amber. If I wouldn't pay attention, if maybe I'm Amber. Thoughts? Thoughts, Amber?
I don't understand. If I wouldn't pay attention, if maybe I'm Amber.
I think she
Maybe
wants you
No,
to
that's no
stand up.
words for sure.
Again.
Again.
I mean,
Again.
I could like, you could like, I
But
could
like
put my
off
feet
stream,
on
like
you,
around
like,
the corner. Can you go like there? Can you just like
I don't want to get up again.
fuck off? You're just like 30 seconds. I can just alt F4, like if you want me to, Chloe. I can just go play Deadlock, like.
True.
Deadlock.
And I could take my clothes off because then the stream wouldn't be up.
Yeah. And then she could put her feet in your mouth.
True.
I should have bought this part.
Huh?
You're gonna play Deadlock.
I didn't think I'd get this far ahead of my thoughts. Alright, chat, I gotta go. The VR chat segment is over for today. We're gonna go launch some Deadlock.
Yippee.
What do Ambeef's feet taste like?
Oh,
Beef.
I
it's
don't know.
beef.
Beef.
Maybe beef.
Beef.
Yeah, beef.
I have a good
I had a-
guess.
I had a nice shower today, so I'm all fresh and I'm clean. Which is maybe
So
a
fresh and
downside
clean.
for some
Yourself.
people.
Fresh beef.
I feel like that's some people's 9/11.
What?
Like, Chloe probably heard that and
That's
started
unhygienic.
crying.
That's some unhygienic people's 9/11. What the hell?
Alright. Goodbye, Blingus. Goodbye, Moose. Goodbye,
Bye.
Suki. Goodbye, Ambeef. Goodbye, Caius.
I'll be betting on
Bye.
you.
Good luck,
Big
Chloe.
dog.
Amber, take me out.
Yeah, okay. I
Alright.
I shove my leg down your throat
Oh
into your
god.
esophagus.
And when I die. Alright. I'm launching Deadlock. Hope you enjoyed your VR chat stay. I'm gonna go play a different game. If you're just here for VR chat, hey, don't forget to follow. I stream VR chat 5 days a week. But I'm now gonna play some Deadlock. So stick around if you want, or don't. I'm not your mum. Deadlock. Freaky Streamer Ascendant 1. Put me in a box. Put me in a box. No more VR chat. Yo, boy. Bark, 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 bark. Throne? Not here, big dog. Not here, I'm sorry. You can just give me money. I'll take money. Any gift subs? I love gift subs. Gift subs are 35% off right now, guys. Wow. Did you guys know? Gift subs, 25. Whoa! Where are my mods? Where are my mods? Hold up. I gotta restart the game. Where are my mods? My mods did not launch, guys. Hold up. Where the fuck is Hatsune Miku? You don't have any mods? Yeah, Amber is busy putting her foot in Chloe's mouth, I think. She's my only mod. Alright, it's launching. Alright, do I have mods? Yes, I do. Alright. Giga. You can tell because...
People get me all wrong. I'm not interested in violence for violence sake. I'm interested in violence for money's sake. Thank you with a top one.
Exactly. Alright, let me put this into here. Right. Mika bee. Did you get the Kelvin mod? I did not. Who do I want to play? I do kind of want to play maybe like Ivy Mirage. Maybe like... I kind of want to play like maybe a Haze or like... I don't know. Mirage is still good.
I fight on behalf of the Jinn. Murder can I will bring the end.
Maybe like a Haze, like a Mirage, maybe like an Ivy, something like that. That's what I'm thinking. That's why, if I had to think, that's what I would think, you know? Like Graves? No.
Maybe today won't be so boring after all.
No. Guys, anyone who specifically requests Graves, kind of weird, guys. She's a teenager. She's not legal. Come on, guys. Making it weird. I'm making it weird right now. I don't want to play a child. Alright. Play Graves, but the League of Legends version? Oh, that guy's called Vanita in this game. And I've actually modded him to be Gordon Freeman instead. From Half-Life. Right. He could stump his Siggy on me any day. Fiki. What the hell? Can you mod every character into a thick as fuck furry? You can! I got a couple...
I'm just gonna say it. Lash is awesome.
I got a couple, you know, we got a couple furry women in this game.
I'm coming, baby. Dance, buddy.
We got a couple,
Hey, you tasting music? You think you're better than me?
Billy is a furry kind of thing, situation going on. We got the Minecraft skeleton.
Blood. Leave the prey to me.
Wait, are the furries only from mods? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Alright, we're playing Ivy.
To the people of Spanish Harlem, you were a beacon of hope. Now you must inspire your allies.
What did I want to play? I kind of wanted to play, Gully. Goyle. Support Ivy. Yeah, let's try this one.
Wanna go shopping?
Oh shit, it's Minecraft skeleton.
Bro.
Hi!
making history.
I see the enemy.
What are you laughing about? Moose Fortune. That was fun. What? Thank you for the invite. Thanks for coming. I always really appreciate when people join me on stream.
Oh no, not you! Please.
Makes streaming a lot easier, to be honest. It's more enjoyable when I got people to chat to the whole time. I really appreciate it. Ow! Never know his voice. Don't forget you can follow Moose Fortune on twitch.tv.
Damn.
Wow.
That's okay, but he has to go back. So W.
We could just freeze the wave, let him lose.
Almost killed that old man.
I'll be right back.
He glop? Yeah, I turned him into glop. He's glopped up for a mod, with a mod. Wash my belly.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea how the fucking pocket lit.
You can't hurt me. Wonder what I can afford now.
Have fun. Don't get dead.
Probably steal a few boxes. Unless my teammate is being a little silly. Meow. Oh, these boxes are gone.
Nice.
I didn't steal those boxes. Hmm.
Doing what I can.
My teammate wants to be really aggressive and I really don't give a fuck. I'm just here to farm, bro. I farm. It's my job is I farm. Trying to get money. Trying to become rich. The old-fashioned way. This Ivy gets rich the old-fashioned way.
Sometimes friends need a lift.
She can cancel that?
Yep.
Flying yellow. Come on yellow, come on yellow.
I mean, we're low as fuck. Black hole now.
Biscuit is missing.
Your arcane mastery will grow.
Right. Some boxes. Wash my belly.
I see the enemy.
Garden coming.
Oh, okay.
Coming, Bebop.
No va a ser suficiente. You think you run this place? I should check out the store.
You want to buy a mug to go with your gun?
Oh, didn't stop it. Fuck. This time.
Sinners are up.
Healing 8 though. You know, just probably go back. I don't know.
I'll do my part.
Here, I might just fucking buy, was it monster rounds?
Little protection goes a long way.
Thank you. Great job.
That's silly.
3 on blue.
The dagger into the Normally, if it's just pocket, then he would barrage, and then he would also get hit.
They destroyed the Guardian on blue.
Buff spawning in 10 seconds.
A blue walker is under attack. Mid-boss has arrived. They destroyed the Guardian on green.
To the sky.
Flying yellow. Coming back.
Going down. I'm doing what I can.
He didn't hit me? That's wild.
Damn, I'm kind of playing pretty well today. I'm kind of popping off. Holy.
Stay 2 steps ahead of death.
Chat, is this real?
Where the hell did they go?
Meow.
La conseguiré.
Gonna take.
He's ready for a ride. I'm on my
Flying
way.
yellow again.
They've taken our yellow.
I got silence.
Burn.
Strengthening us all.
You never should have come here.
Thank you.
They think they're in control?
Yay. Plus 4.
Headed to green.
Plus 4.
A blue walker is under attack.
My belly.
Not going down without a fight.
I have a big bag on me. I have 1,500 fucking unsecured souls. Holy.
I'm disabled.
Good thing I didn't die.
In real life.
Yamato is coming blue.
I'll get him.
I don't know if I have enough spirit to actually kill him. Oh, I do. Here you go. I'll just keep pushing over here, I think, for now.
Bird coming for you, someone.
Why are you still fighting me?
¿Creen que están ganando? I'll slow down.
Why are you here? Oh, I'm dying.
The spirit urn is
Damn, that light eater fucked me. Holy shit. What is that damage? 1,200? That's crazy. Holy. So I underestimated Celeste's damage a bit there. Got too cocky.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Oh. Wait, what just happened?
Coming green. Get these fucking things off me!
What the fuck?
They will grow to fear the fencer's blade. Our yellow walker is under attack.
Our yellow walker is under attack. Wondering what I was trying to place on the floor, and then I was like, oh yeah, I have that one thing. Right.
Now go out there.
I think it's.
We delivered the urn.
Got it. Lol.
That guy kind of sounds like Caius. Australian?
Up our haze.
Flying onto graves. Let's go.
Green walker is under attack.
Oh, I don't have my air stomp. It's on such a high cooldown. Holy. Christ, you bitch!
Fuck you. Just back up, back up, back up.
I'm dead. Fuck.
York is under attack.
Bro.
Broadway is under attack. Destroyed our yellow walker.
Free blue.
I don't know what she was saying, but she scared the hell out of me.
Every black hole count.
Let's just go mid.
Let's take out biscuit. Let's eat biscuit. Thank you. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Shouldn't you be cool and stuff? Hadn't considered that. Yay.
I see the enemy.
Careful. Michael Bird.
I see Talon.
Oh shit.
Pull back.
They're taking our doubles.
Pull back.
Get out of there.
Pull back.
Who's he
If
saying?
you're
pull
pinging
back
that to me, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
A green walker is under attack.
Fuck you.
Such finesse, Hayes. The urn has been dropped.
I'll slow him down.
2.
Can you hook him? No.
Bought that off a Knickerbocker that was about to get his legs broken.
Wait, Viscous has the urn.
Yep.
We're gonna
Stop that man right now.
Goo man.
The urn has been dropped. Greenwich is under attack.
No, fuck you, Viscous.
I got
How
it.
dare you.
I got the ad.
How dare you, Viscous?
With
Well,
us, Green
considering he
Walker.
almost didn't fucking die.
Graves is behind
Very
us. A
necessary.
Green Walker.
Don't like being this exposed.
Blue walker is under attack.
La conseguiré.
Your spirit will be.
Let's stick together.
Right.
Thank you.
Wash my belly. Can you tell them to stop fighting? No.
Fastest gargoyle I've ever had the pleasure of selling guns to. I
Guess I'll have to just do this.
I see the enemy.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
The hell?
I'll do my part.
Meow.
I see Pocket.
I see pocket.
If you like that, I got some other stuff that fell off the truck.
Rare.
Taking flight.
Coming in.
Bringing me down.
shoot Yamato.
She's gone. That fucking bird that I hate, man. Fuck.
Go mid.
Please. I have a stop, so.
Yeah, go mid. That's the right play.
That's good.
Yamato doesn't have ult, so. No Viscous. Who, me? Yeah, I'm Australian.
So I'll try like the Talon trap.
Huh?
Okay.
Silencer.
Mika.
Just glad I was able to help.
Because Mega Bonk is so back right now. It's so back right now, chat. Big if true. True if big. Mega Bonk's coming back for sure.
We delivered the earth.
Thanks.
Can you cover Blue Geist?
Haze is coming for them.
I see Viscous. Just that last walker. Together. As a team. Oh.
I see great talent. This is
That just worked.
I see. Let's take out Yamato.
Yo, they're all on haste.
Lol. Good job, Haze.
The fucking the ball.
Anyway, I think.
What?
Oh, there's a
There's
grave back
nothing I could
there.
do. I have black hole, but that graveyard is bad.
Death brings consequences once more.
Fuck, we fucked that one up. We're out of reachers. We're out of rejuves, by the way. Black hole.
Let's wrap this up quickly.
Yo, where is our Geist?
She was getting the walker on green.
The spirit lies waiting to be claimed.
Okay, that was a little disjointed. All good. We just need to be like more together next fight.
We can take some of their jungle. Maybe. What do you draw on the map? Alright.
I'm sorry, man.
Don't yell at me
Guys,
with a
can I
filthy
yell at you?
bear.
accent.
Natural.
The shadows embrace
Still I can.
Oh, my VTuber went to sleep. Guys, wake up! Wake the fuck up!
Headed to yellow.
Oh, okay.
Gently used.
And
Good job, Hayes.
They claimed the earth.
yeah, she's at 48k. That's my lane partner. I did that. All me.
Okay, let's just push. 3 dead.
I have weak voice roll.
Together.
Death is coming.
Days will dance and they will fall.
Challenge me and meet the same fate.
Just drop a lead.
Alright, let's go.
Pull back.
Leave, leave, leave. Leave, leave, leave.
I'll get him.
Headed to Broadway.
Mid up in a minute.
Well, I'm just gonna stay a little bit to make sure they get out.
If they, oh no, they're not pushing.
Nope.
You can't hurt me.
Oops. Fat fingered healing Nova.
Maybe it's time to buy some real power.
Nothing up there. Right. Right.
I'll do my part.
You doing some freaky
You
egg
just
shit
woke
right
up?
now?
Wait, what?
I think Geist is buying and selling egg over and over.
Mid-boss has arrived.
W.
Savior of Spanish Harlem.
Alright, let's do mid. Wait, can
Let's
we
force
force it?
Looks like they're already here.
We can't force it. I have black hole in and stuff. I just have to be there.
Death is coming.
Kill Graves, kill Graves. She's on her own.
Headed this way.
She's down below.
See Yamato.
The Sandman
I see the enemy.
Graves 1 health.
Yo, we can just like, let's just reset and end
The spirit urn is waiting.
I see Yamato.
on our haze. Yo, okay, never mind. This haze is just him.
Grow stronger.
It don't matter.
Champion LOL.
GG.
LOL.
Jeez. Thanks for the carry.
Well done, everyone.
Big W.
This is going well.
I think I played pretty well at the start. I didn't end up doing much damage at all, to be honest. But I feel like I enabled that haze a little bit. They were kind of getting bullied a lot in lane, and I ganked their lane like 3 times. So like, Hayes winning is actually because of me, you know, if you really think about it. Let's go again. Again. I'm back in Ascendant 2 after that. Thank God. It put me straight back to Ascendant 2 after one win. Ooh. Ow. I'm reading. I'm learning. Wait, Divine Barrier removes Pocket Alt? Holy shit. Why is my VTuber so far away? What the hell? Guys, what is happening on my stream? Do you think I'll get Mirage this time?
We all have a destiny.
Surely.
The only question is, do you have the courage to face it?
Guys, the gemstone crab has in fact moved. I gotta fix that. Hello, Centilama. No, that's Dispel Magic, Centilama, right? I think Divine... whatever the fuck. Well, it said in that thing I was looking at, it said buy this for Pocket Affliction. So I assume it works for Pocket Affliction. Oh, what happened? Match in progress. Rejoin. Okay. Here you go. Bum, bum, bum. Oh. Match in progress. Rejoin. Please? Please? Connecting to server. Match in progress. Guys, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out. I can't rejoin. I'm closing the game and reopening it. Holy fuck, it takes forever to launch when you have a modded game, man. Fuck. Reconnect. Okay. Whew. The MMR, yeah. Match cancelled! Oh my fucking god. Fuck's sake. Oh no. Wait. I think there was I think something else fucked up. I don't think it was just me. I think that scoreboard only showed like 4 people or something. That was an MMR loss? I don't know. Hello, Ambeef. Server stream? Maybe. Maybe. It broke before people loaded in. It's true, Ember. It's true. Loader. I hardly even know her. E. Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Servers might be cooked. Can't find games on EU. Gulp. I'm going to the Deadlock Discord. Hold up. I don't see people spamming Yoshi, the servers are down. So it must be fine. Yoshi, we have a problem. Yoshi. God damn it, Yoshi. 2 minutes. Oh. I'm opening the duels. I quickly mash out a bandle or something. Alright. Alright. Pause the smooth jazz. Maybe later. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, make it stronger. That's what I'm thinking with that ride symbol. But like the Kanye version. Kanye. Nope. I don't know that. Oh, it's Sealer Green. I'll be driving right time with the girl I know, and I'm like, fuck you. Woo-hoo-hoo. Said if I was better, I'd still be with ya. Oh, game found. Cancel everything. Right. Mirage. Alright, Gamba incoming chat room. I have started the gambling. Gamba alert.
Nashala's dreams, your reality. I must outlast my enemies.
You won't outlast me!
Guys, please start gambling now. Gamble it all away. Immediately.
I got one of those for the missus. Big fan.
Oh, fuck off, that doesn't hit. Around the corner.
The scarabs will be set to their tasks.
Did he parry a minion? Is that what I heard? Goofy.
When it comes to protecting the Shala, I won't hesitate to kill. Safe from me. Feel the fury.
Holy fuck! That Infernus? That's crazy. I can't get a sight line on him. To put a fucking mark on him. Yay. Alright, we're boxing? We're boxing. Alright. Always good to only box when your teammate is also boxing. So you're not losing out on minions. Though it does look like my teammate did kill all the minions without me, so don't kill the minions when I go box, man.
I see Infernus.
How is he healing so much? Holy shit. That Victor was healing all through my damage.
A little bit of the divine right here in your hot little hands.
Oh, I just remembered I have to... As I restarted my game, I have to type in my funny little code.
Ready to pick up and slam them down. I'll buy you some time.
The more of them, the better.
Mashallah, man, thank you.
Here's your chance to shape your destiny.
What? She gone? She gone to box again?
Holiday's on the roof.
What are we doing? Yes. Yellow is missing.
Your life is my life.
You're not gonna regret that.
Be right back. Ready to show them what Lash is all about.
Seven's holidays missing. Holidays missing.
Into the fray.
Sorry,
Celeste, you are full of surprises.
I'm not even warmed up yet.
We'll deal with them.
Ruh-roh. I think we kind of destroyed our lane. That's pretty good. That's good.
I'm gonna run straight left lane. Holiday
Gives
looking
me a
low,
moment
looking
to
juicy.
click on the crab.
That might be fine, but I was gonna say I might need help with Mo going down.
I can actually come help mid, actually.
I might do it, yeah.
I'm actually gonna die to this cunt. Just kidding. Ah! Dies.
Mid boss has arrived.
Headed to yellow.
Come back if you need.
Thank you, Celeste.
Hey, I got you. On this holiday.
Kill Victory doesn't have ult. Where the fuck did my Mo go? Mo! What the fuck? Mo!
Let's play a little game, shall we?
I'm coming. Oh wait, you got Moan Krill there. You got him. I'm coming yellow.
Kelvin,
I'm
MIA.
coming. Holiday coming, dude. Care.
I'll follow in the sheriff's footsteps. This will be put to good use.
Coming Lash.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
It's brutal out there, huh?
The urn is ours.
Good on.
Thank you.
Ba 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 ba. I haven't ulted anyway yet
So I
this
just want to
game.
take a little poll here. On a scale from 1 to 10, how broken do we think Celeste is?
I don't think she's that broken.
How?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. Every game I played with Celeste, I just feel like it's the worst time of my life. I just cannot stop that character. But they never win the game, which is the weird thing. Like, I feel like she's good. I just don't know. I don't know.
Would you say
she's a bully?
Skillish.
Dude, for sure. I'm a Billy main, but so playing Billy into her is just so rough. I cannot touch her at all in lane.
I like buying Capacitor on Warden just to kill that character.
Yeah, that's fair.
Frenchie detected!
You need help, Flash? I don't have any of it. I don't have ult.
Good.
Yeah.
Azure is on
There's
my
like 3 green.
team.
Can you jump off me?
Oh.
Yeah, this Kelvin's such a problem, bro. Oh, Holly's low. She fucked me.
Be alter Mo.
Oh, god damn it.
Nah.
I almost killed that Victor. I was gonna kill that Victor. Fucking furnace out of nowhere, bro. Holy shit.
Hope folks are ready to make the most of this.
Was not expecting that.
Wanna buy a mug to go with you?
Wait, doing our centers.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Oh, he's gone already.
Fuck that barrel, bro. Holy shit. Crazy. It was coming right for me.
You want that, Celeste? They're going for
I
it.
take it. I'm not there.
They're going for it, yeah.
Bebop, grab the buff. I'll fucking do it. Oh my god. I got it.
Damn, I thought you would ult. I was going for it.
Almost ready to grab them.
Our green walker is under attack.
Can we set up a depot for Urn?
What time is it?
Oh yeah, I can move over.
Raj can stay left side. Because you have ult.
Yep.
Everyone else. Right side.
Clear blue wave while you go through Bebop.
I can get it. I can get it.
Our blue walker is
Careful,
under
you guys are a little pushed out. I don't have ult to like help too much. If you fall back, try to go through the veil. I got traps. Well, fair enough. Well, that'll do it. Good stuff.
to his reputation.
Good job.
Yes.
Headed to York. I think I
Yay!
I'm gonna.
Well, at least the rest of my team is doing
You're
well.
gonna be here.
Oh, double bomb. No way.
Our green walker is under attack.
I won't die today.
Get on 7.
The eyes of the
Yay.
Jinn are unflinching.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Blue walk.
Fucking counter spell.
Big packs, yeah. Yeah.
All right, I come in blue.
Oh, Death Slam's almost ready.
The elements obey me.
You see the little viscous soul that rub my belly? The uncontested souls on my belt.
Our blue walker is under attack. Be bold.
Fuck. Mirage taking jungle without Ricochet is actually the worst. Holy fuck. I just shoot all of them one at a time until they blow up. Goofy.
Doing centers.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Never
dude.
mind. Where is he going?
He's doing big camp. Didn't get him in down.
Victor's pushing yellow.
Okay.
I guess he didn't think it was gonna be two of us.
I guess so.
Teleporting yellow.
He's about to get us all back.
Not in time.
Good job.
Damn, I got 7,000 souls on me.
It's gonna be on their side, but I can creep pressure left side while you guys get right.
Someone's looking to make a statement.
I need a slot. I need a slot.
Let's push yellow.
Just pressure that.
Do you want me to go yellow or come?
Go yellow, go yellow.
They're about to get lashed.
All right, I'm done playing with you.
Let me show y'all.
Well, they did not deny the urn. Now he might be getting both Walker here too. Nice. W teamwork.
Agreed. You can't stop the wind.
Yippee! I can buy my next item.
I see Infernus. Headed to blue.
Oh my god, he almost ticked to death. Holy shit. These scarabs are fucking insane damage. That's crazy. Watching Infernus's health tick down every tick of those scarabs was crazy. What? Nice. Good job, Lush.
Let's push Greenwich.
Coming green with ult.
The Archmother's strength is
Blue team
your
Mirage.
strength.
Over there. TP if you want to think I can solo. Walker.
Let's push blue. I see 7.
Take me where I'm needed.
Good job. I didn't choose this fight, but I will finish.
I'm just a little pest. I'm just a little.
I went for the 7.
I'm such a little pest right now. I'm fucking everywhere.
I'll be right back.
I'm kind of a left to right kind of gamer. I'm kind of a loser left to right enjoyer that doesn't do any free thinking on my build, Santa Llama, so yeah.
Headed to yellow.
I'm almost there, Mo.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Did I have any ults? Could force mid, maybe?
Can, yeah.
That plan is good to go.
Yeah, we have Lash and Celestial. We should definitely look.
Green pushing.
I see Geist.
So, I got fast.
Furnace has Urn. We can actually just go mid now.
Headed to blue.
Go Urn. Mid.
Yeah, go mid. Go mid.
Of course.
Sustain me.
The rejuvenator is descending.
Yeah.
Storm comes from you.
Holy shit.
The Jinn will take me where I am
Walker
needed.
is under attack.
I go where I wish.
Sneaky little mid the boss. Oops.
I mean, it looks like they don't have a lot of farm to take. We
You
should
will not
run up a
escape
lane.
fate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let's push some lanes.
Wow, I love Discord.
And you
Yeah. Whenever Tash joined the BC, everybody fucking died.
I agree. I'm dead
I
as
was
fuck.
holding T, my bad.
3-3 on
I'm got my bad.
green.
Got 3.
Nice Lash ult.
It will be easy to find myself.
They only have one shrine left.
The Shola will start. Thank you, Holiday.
Good job.
I can't believe I lived. Holy shit. That was crazy, chat.
Now is your chance.
When
I could just leave.
be ready. Hey, let's push green.
Alright, leave. Good push.
Fantastic put.
Luck is a memorable one.
The wind will catch them. They'll reap what they sowed. Fighting me was a grievous error.
I'm headed to Greenwich.
Does Mo need help? TPing.
Who's ready to see me?
Coming to bolt.
Get her ass, she stole my buff.
You think I'm gonna slow down? I've got bad news for you.
Thank you for helping your
Be right back.
is waiting to death brings
I'm boosting.
consequences once more.
Thank you.
Death slams on cooldown.
Take this boon.
Oh shit, I'm missing a fight. Lost
Time
TP.
for a change of environs.
Oh, it is low.
What's the matter, Organics? Got out with old Bebop?
Alright, GG guys. Thanks for playing.
Why's he after me?
GG.
GG's. Thank you for the carry.
GG.
Job game.
Oh boy. 2 wins in a row, chat. I'm playing well.
You're welcome.
Mirage good? What the hell? So I think Mirage is good. Choose outcome. I will win this game at deadlock. W. Damage breakdown. Damage breakdown. Fire scarabs. 33%. Shout out scarabs, bro. Scarabs kind of go hard. They went from being useless to being all of the damage on Mirage, which is funny. Congratulations to the Gamba winners. I missed who won. Should I play another, or should I stop? It's kind of already late. That's kind of tough. And I do have to raid tomorrow. Arr. Arr. It is the weekend, but I got a raid on the weekend. And I also gotta do lots of Avi work for the weekend. Arr. I'm kind of happy with those last 2 games. What if I play another one and it's really shit? You know, those last 2 games are pretty good. Maybe I just leave it there. The 3P. Let me pee. I'll play one more. I'll be right back. What I actually meant to say was for 5 gifted subs, I'll play one more game, or otherwise I'll end it all now. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Delicious water. It's 35% off gifted subs. Oh my god.
Yeah. Ooh, cubbies. Ooh, cubbies for daddy.
Put me in the queue. Thank you, Zarvi. Thank you for the 5 Thank you, Zarvi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm in the queue folk today. Alright, turn this down. I don't know that song. That's not real. G'day, my little cunt. Wow! Your Sheila's here to bathe you. Shit, Mouse.
Ready to have your nappy changed?
Holy
Mummy
shit.
Aki wants to treat you right. Crikey.
Brookie
Smells like
Cookie
shit.
QT sniped.
Yeah, Dink, did you piss yourself? Did you wee yourself for mummy?
Goo
Goo
gaga.
gaga. Bloody hell, you silly goose. Yeah, nah, just a little lap and then she'll be right.
I don't know that song.
That'll do, mate. All clean. Love you, my little ankle biter. I love
love
ya.
ya. Thank you, Mouse. Thank you for the huge 20 bomb. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations on your badge. Thank you. Thank you, Mouse. Dance. 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 Fuck. That's not real. That sounds like Mirage for the Jin yelling at the end. Danza Kukaduro. That's not real. Oh. Oh, that's a Bittersweet Symphony. A banger, honestly. This is a banger. Oh man, it cut out before it got good. That's not real. Travis, Scott, fuck, I don't know. Any of them?
I'm on 1800 block, so boy, off top, popping up, cross.
1800 block? Is that what he said? Ah, fuck. I don't know. Kodak Black. Too white for that song. I'm too white for that song. I'm sorry, guys. But I am playing Mirage again with women. I'm in a lane with women. Alright, start prediction. 5-minute prediction. Get your gambas in. Get your gambas in. Come on. Get your gambas in. Let me then that Bittersweet Symphony. I kind of want to listen to some like 2000s music real quick. What's the 2000s playlist? Fuck! Double denied. Fuck! What a blunder of a miss. Oh god! My aim could do a little work.
They will regret making me their enemy.
Man, fuck Billy, all my homies hate Billy, man. Did he already solo the minions over here, or did we get them stolen? I don't know. He did it to me again, man. He did it to me again. Oh. How can he parry? Guys, 1:30 left on the Gamba. Get your Gamba in.
I might want to invest in something.
Okay, it's definitely killing minions.
No!
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Buffs. Buffs now.
My kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Alright. Oh, the triple box money. Leave my belly. Yay.
Graves is afflicted.
Alright. I see the enemy.
What? I fucking shook my mouse for some reason and just completely whiffed. That's funny.
You got expensive taste. I love it.
Wash my belly.
Escape their fate. Our green guardian has been destroyed. This one comes from you.
Fuck! Nope. 6, 7.
I don't go selling these to just.
I move at your whims, Nashala. I stop the go-to.
Ow! Go!
Holy shit.
Ow! Many blue. 4 in fact.
Our blue walker is under attack.
A Sigma.
Walker is under attack.
Yeah, I'm here too.
The mother will strengthen you.
They made their choice.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Face me and
A little protection goes a long way.
Seven, maybe?
Excellent teamwork.
Very well.
Your life is my life.
Thank you.
Our blue walker is under attack.
No one escapes the mark of the chin.
Hello, Blingus Blungus. Oh, God. Oh, she is so dead.
Nashala and I thank you.
Come buy this item real quick.
Hope you win whatever fight you're about to start.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
I will heal, and you will die.
On my way.
Away with
Headed to yellow.
No!
I'll follow.
I'll say 7.
Take this gift.
Damn, she's going in, bro. She's going in.
Let's see if you still stand.
Graves ulted over here.
Heading to blue.
You want to buy a mug to go with your
The Ellen Lash stands for Lashlin, my beautiful furry queen.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Teleporting down.
But you can move while you teleport now?
Yeah.
I'll buy it sometime.
The urn is ours.
I'll see you holiday.
Might need help. Push yellow, Kelvin. They're coming for you, Kelvin. My work got his own music playing on the JBL though. Well, it's like the champion is like Nah from League of Legends, where they like go into ult form after like a bit of rage builds up.
4 maybe? No, 3.
3 green.
She
2.
turns into a
I
werewolf.
miscalled. I'm fucking retarded in my bed. I meant green.
The spirit urn.
There's the convict.
2 or 1.
What the fuck was that?
Thank you for your aid. The scarabs will be with them.
This is about to get.
Yeah, he's got
Our
that.
green water is under attack.
Finds peaceful.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yeah, well, we've got the JVL speaker. It's just a mod I have.
Thank you, Bebop.
Laser beam.
Laser beam. Oh, what a guy.
Headed to Greenwich.
You'll be the last one standing.
Oh. I wasn't watching.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
You can't stop the wind.
Stop it. Stop spawning zombies. Stop it. Ow, man. Ow. I hate graves. Is that Miku or mod? Yeah.
I don't have to see them to kill them.
Graves detected cortisol spikes. Yeah. Literally. Literally. We got 7. Oh, he's going.
He's running now.
The urn has been dropped.
Good stuff, Viscous.
Warden's here to our left on blue.
Headed to green.
Green might go down here.
Our green walker is under attack.
You're coming with me.
Oh.
Let's see going my way.
fucking 3 of them all chasing down me, man. Fuck. Help.
Mirage continues to buy us. You need to make a stand and stop them.
Things are about to get.
The wolf preys on our enemies.
Take me where I'm needed.
Oh. Hello. Ah! My cortisol is spiking in real time. Fucking attacking this child.
No more games.
Death is coming.
Death is coming.
Mystery she will show you.
Reversing the city will be a heavier matter. The Shola will stop them. Let's see who's still standing.
Yay. I'm kind of feeding.
Oh, I just got shoved through the floor.
Bro, the devs really need to fix this fucking
I'm-
pocket.
Do you know how to unstuck?
Oh, you're stuck. You gotta type in
Yeah,
"kill
I
me" in the terminal.
No, there's an unstuck button in the menu. It's a little icon next to
It
one of the
doesn't.
words.
It doesn't get you out of the tunnel normally unless they fixed it.
Green Walker is under attack. Our Blue Walker is under attack.
Unlucky.
Our Blue Walker has been destroyed.
You'd think that when you fall through the floor, they would just make it so that you spawn not in the REM tunnels.
You need to make a stand and stop them. The Rejuvenator is descending.
That sucks.
They got the Rejuvenator. We can't afford to be careless.
Don't mind the blood on your hands. Gently used.
Actually cucked by a bug. Dear Neptune. Gemstone crab, can you fucking spawn so I can click on you? Oh my god. That guy takes forever to show up.
Going to shop.
Very well.
Any crumb on the map? A little crumb. Okay, the enemy team is currently doing nothing with Rejuve. Don't watch out, guys.
Yeah.
slow. This is just the beginning.
I saw someone there. No, thank you.
Our green water is under attack. The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Traveling. To fail 7.
Grab Broadway.
Thank you for tending to our wounds, Calvin.
Ah, fuck. Okay, she didn't chase.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, they're pushing green again.
The urn is ours. Our green walker is under attack.
You have discerning taste.
I'm so poor. Oh. I just have to go, I think. Even then, I'm still too slow.
Walker has been destroyed.
Yeah.
Flashes nearby.
Let the ley lines course through you.
The gin take me where I am needed. Excellent teamwork. I see Betty. I'll buy some time.
I see Holiday.
Clean my belly. Wash my belly. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. Clean my belly. True, Blingus. True.
pit boss has arrived.
Going to yellow viscous, he says warden.
All right.
They'll reap what they sowed.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I'll travel the city on my terms.
Blown up. That guy about to blow up. I'm about to bomb his whole joint.
Your rejuvenator is descending.
Nashala, where do you need me to go?
With Kelvin's help, death will not find us.
Sustain me.
Let's push green.
Can't play the game. Unlucky. Massive news. No, we're still winning. We're still winning. I just kind of got fucked on. Actually, we're not winning this fight, even with 3 respawns. What the fuck? What happened? Oh my god. Oh.
Continues to bring support to the
Well.
guiding hand.
That's bad. I shouldn't have deleted that suppressor.
We only have one shrine left. Open the case. Our defenses are crumbling.
You're mine. Sustain me.
You fought off the course of the hidden dream, but they will return.
Down Lash.
You need to make a stand and stop them. Be rewarded.
Stay strong, buddy.
Have we got an inhibitor? I don't think so. Hmm. I don't know what to sell.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
So true, melee.
Warden is no longer a threat. I must go.
Pull back!
We must stop Seven before it's too late.
Time for a change of environs.
Back.
We followed
Oh, mid respawns in 20 seconds. This game is over. We've lost. They're gonna back off. They're gonna go get mid boss. Yeah. Yep.
You need to make a stand and stop them!
That Graves is... Holy shit.
Yep, are we doing backup?
They're all afflicted.
Damn. Damn. That's crazy.
Good game.
Good game.
Good job. Good game.
Other teams suddenly team fought like the Koreans. Yeah, they team fought. They just were so much better at team fighting than us. My score is not good. Well, that sucks. I shouldn't have played another one. And it's all everyone's fault who told me to play another one. Here's your Gamba. Congratulations, Otis Mouse. Right. Alright. Chat, it's the end of the road. Hi. It's the end of the road, chat room. I just got hair. Oh, congratulations. I'm out of here forever. You're never gonna see me ever again. It's literally the end of the line. GG's. Chat room. GG's. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed the stream today. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, morning, sleep, whatever. And just know that I love you and I've always loved you. And I really hope you say it back. Astronauts, I'll see you later today. Goodbye forever, everyone. Goodbye.